We are live. Well, we hope we are.
Yes, I think we are. I think, well, we'll get the update soon, but we're live, Herd Collective at Home, number 25. And we have a very special guest who we're going to introduce on pretty much right away. Yes, we are live. I see some people watching. Yes. Okay, we're ready for our guest. She is probably the person who's performed most with the Herd Collective at this point.
Yes.
And she's wonderful. She's from, she's not from Los Angeles, but that's where she's streaming from today. And please give it up for...
the amazing, the incredible, our wonderful friend, Lisa Ritchie.
Yay!
Hi!
We told you it'd be quick, and it is quick.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you guys for having me. I always love to be here every time.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Yes,
Lisa, for coming
we
on.
had to have you back as your own special episode.
Aw.
Because, we've had a few wonderful spontaneous moments and appearances in Glastagram and the PJ party, but we wanted an entire stream dedicated to Lisa.
Aw. All about me.
Yeah.
All right, well, mute your mics. I'll just talk the whole time.
I would actually love you to. I would love to see what you'd say. And go.
No, don't do that.
So I do my Lisa impression.
Daisy did it. That would make me so nervous.
Right.
I would start saying very weird things. Just give me 5 minutes of solo alone time on a mic. No, you guys, I don't do it.
Practical joke number one. Oh my gosh.
Man. Oh, everyone's so lovely. All your
Everyone, should we say
friends, your fans.
Yes.
Should we say hello
everyone.
to people?
Yeah,
We've got a few people
Keith,
we know.
John.
Should we go from the top or the bottom?
I don't know, the
That's
top.
what she said.
I'm going to go for the top. Hi, Ilse.
Okay. Hi, Edward. And then Lisa, you take one.
Okay, John. Hi.
Hi, James.
Hi, Keith.
Hi, Claire.
I think
Hi,
Lisa
Peter.
might have got the hand of it. hang of
Okay, I
it
don't
now.
know.
Wait, sorry, Daisy. I
Hi,
didn't hear.
Peter.
And hi, Mick.
Keith. Hi.
Keith again. Sorry, we had two Keith. Wait, here. It's you.
Me, Ian. Hi, Ian. I'm so
Hi,
sorry.
Leo.
This is indicative of the show already. So.
Hi, Alice.
Chris. Hi, thank
Michael.
you.
This is very slow, isn't it? Sorry. Hi,
Hi,
Michael.
Graham.
Wait,
No,
I need to find the next one. Oh, no,
I know. I'm
here
trying
we
to. Hi, Martin.
I think we got everybody. I think so far. Okay, well, I think we say hi if you want.
And Robert and Rob T as well.
Rob and Robert. Hi.
And did we get all the
Perfect.
Michaels? Yeah.
I think we
all
did.
the Michaels.
Yo, very, very cool of you, Martin. Hey, yo. I've never heard you say yo before.
He's getting down with the American in the audience.
And hi, Peter. We didn't say hi, Peter, did we? I can't
Oh,
remember. Anyway,
oh yeah, it
no.
was a different Peter. All the Peters as
Yes,
well.
That's right. Hi, David, as well. We're literally just doing the whole... This is our stream. We're just going to say your names over and over again for the rest of the stream. I think people would enjoy that, though. I don't know. I feel seen.
No, it
Hi,
is.
Lisa.
It is so nice when you go on someone's stream and you say like a comment. It's so nice to be acknowledged. I've been on many streams where I'll be like, "Hey," and then the person's like, "And moving on." I'm like, "Okay." I'm worth nothing.
Remember, there is a delay, though.
Could be
There
the
is a delay.
delay.
Yeah, we'll go with a long delay.
Well, we got
Also-
Barry as well. Hi, Barry.
Barry
Hi,
and
Barry.
Gary.
And Gary. We're rhymes. Very good.
But sometimes it's really hard to keep up with the chat when it moves fast. So you
Totally
don't mean
fair.
to miss things, but you you do because it's like I get a bit like.
Yeah, no,
It's really
that
cool
is
echo in her
fair.
voice. Am I just hearing it, or is it Lisa? Are you hearing Cerian's echo?
I think
It's
that's
like-
just between you two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
little
hear
in
it.
joke we have going on. You're just gonna pretend the whole time that we've got like.
I
the
can
wrong
hear the
settings.
echo as well, but I don't think it's our settings. I think it's the weird thing that happens when we all stream together.
Oh, I see. It's the kind of internet room that. Seems
How
to
we
keep,
achieve
like,
our
this echo
perfect
chamber.
harmonies. Got
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Let's. Yeah, I don't hear any echoes on you guys. I feel like your people would definitely tell us if there was something wrong with the audio.
That's true. That's true.
They're on top of it.
With that in mind, I wanted to say thank you to everybody for your patience on my first Twitch stream a couple of days ago, because I was silent for the first 20 minutes without knowing it. So thank you for bearing with me. Hopefully tomorrow will go better. But and how was yours last night, Cerian? I missed it with the big harp. How was it?
Oh yeah, I did a stream with the big harp. It was very eventful because my camera fell on the floor. So I was just playing and I heard this like thud and I was like, well, I hope my cup of tea didn't fall on the floor, but I'm pretty sure I put it in the
Oh right, so
on
like
the
halfway
table.
through a song. Oh,
Yeah.
No.
And then I kind of was like, maybe I should look around and check. And I was like, the camera's gone. Oh my god, it's on the floor.
At least it wasn't looking up your skirt, was it? Hopefully.
No, I don't actually know. It all happened so quickly. And then later in the stream, my G-string broke.
Oh no way! Your actual G-string. Oh,
It's my G-string, yeah.
Did he try and do air on a G-string and it went wrong?
There was a lot of G-string jokes from the crowd.
Oh, I
It was
can
very
imagine.
funny. Everybody was very kind at like bearing with me.
Oh, that's good, because I was just thinking, gosh, I'm just doing so badly, but it's good to know that it doesn't get much better. So.
I haven't replaced it. There's a hole there where my G-string should be.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, Cerian. Filthy. We
So
haven't even
many-
started properly.
So many jokes. So many jokes.
Oh,
I saw that when like in one of the comments, Martin said, "Have you sorted your G-string?" And I was like, I really hope that's an inside joke between you two.
Edward, yes, it went badly thong, didn't it? Very good. Lots of funny comments. And we have some more people we haven't said hello to. I feel bad to not say.
Hi, Ro.
Hi, Viv. Yes,
And
hi,
oh,
Ro.
Viv's here. And Colin.
Colin and...
And 2 Pauls, I think.
2 Pauls, yes.
2 Pauls.
That's right.
Both the Pauls. And Daryl as well.
Daryl, yes, we missed
And
Daryl.
you will, Daryl, if you've missed any of the stream, we've only been chatting, so yeah, you haven't missed any quality music.
Talking of quality music, though, are you ready for Lisa Ritchie to share a song?
Oh, we're jumping right in.
Well, I just thought we could. What do you think?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah?
Why
You
wouldn't
wanna
we
go
do
for it?
that? I guess I want to do some new stuff, so I'm like, maybe I'll start with an old one that I'm pretty sure everyone's heard, that you two have sung on multiple times, and I still need to release the version that we did in quarantine.
Yes.
But I think I'll just start with Love and Fear, because that one is just like
I
my
love
go-to.
it.
Love this one so much. Okay, here
Also,
we go.
probably should mention that you're a little louder than Daisy in my headphones, Lisa.
What?
I know, this never happens.
Never
This
happens.
never happens.
Twist. Okay.
So I
Okay,
think
I'll-
that if
I have a little
Should I
tweak.
turn down
It's not
like
distorting for me, so...
no, you're not distorting. I just thought for the
How about
audience
that?
it might be a bit like
is my voice
Jarring.
abrasive? Just say it.
it's your harsh American twang.
I don't even hold you at fault for saying that. It is so much harsher than your accent.
No, I love it. You know I love the American
I know. Lisa is a little louder. Is it hurting your ears? Do I need to turn down?
I'd turn it down just a
louder
little
now?
fraction, I think.
Okay. I'm doing it.
I've turned
I-
mine up a little bit.
But I don't know if that was the issue.
Oh, really? Oh,
I think it was just
you-
that
you
Lisa
seem-
needed to be a bit
You
quiet.
seem quite equal to me.
Oh, really?
So funny.
Yeah.
Well, Martin just said that Lisa was a bit louder, so I just figured it
Oh
was
my
just...
gosh, I don't know what to believe
Okay.
anymore. Okay.
Am I still loud?
I've turned
Is
myself
it-
down.
Did I turn down at all? Or no, I'm still loud, huh?
I reckon it...
Okay, what about this? Quieter?
Yeah,
Oh, no, that
sounds
sounds good.
Okay.
You can
So
be a
I'll
little
go-
louder. You can be a little louder.
Let's all
You
turn
don't
up.
ever
Don't
sing
worry,
that
we just
loud. Like,
start.
you don't sing super loud.
I
you know
sing.
what I mean?
I like whisper sing.
Exactly.
It's like
So
a
you
mood.
want to have it nice and.
Yeah.
I like it when it's hot, as they say. You know, when you got like a lot of gain. That sounds
I
so
like
weird.
it when it's hot.
I like it when it's hot.
Okay.
Okay.
I like it. I'm Goldilocks over here. I just want it just right,
Just
okay?
right. Okay.
I love
So
it.
shall we let Lisa take it away?
Okay,
Lisa,
I'm gonna go for it, and then I'll
Yeah.
turn down when I start talking.
No, I don't think you need... I think you're good now.
You think
it's
you're
all
good?
good.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
turn up.
beautifully perfect.
Okay, thanks.
Aw,
Okay.
Give it up for Lisa.
Richie!
Oh my gosh. That just reminds me of our Country Roads music video, and we would try to space everything to like have an intro, and we'd all take a word, and it's hard work. So props to Cerian and Daisy for often managing to pull that off. All right, I'm gonna start with Love and Fear, which I think I wrote right before I came to London for the first time, and Cerian and Daisy graciously sung on it with me when we had just met a couple months prior. So I just feel like it's always appropriate to sing when I do anything involving the Heart Collective. Out with my friends, they're making me pay this time. Red for my rage and blue 'cause you let me down. Cheers to the way that I'm on my own. Cheers to the way I'm better off alone. I'm acting this way 'cause my heart's on hold. Except when I'm alone. All my love is telling me that maybe I should give you one more chance. All my fears yelling, what's the point? You'll just let down again. All I want is just to hear. Have my love outweigh my fear, but my fears were always right, so I had to cut the ties. You brought me in, showed me around this town. It feels wrong that you left and I'm on the cover now. I post on the days that I'm doing well, drink on the nights that it hurts like hell, and only my friends are the ones who can tell. I'm at war within myself, 'cause all my love is telling me that maybe I should give you one more chance. All my fears yelling, what's the point? You'll just let it down again. All I want is just to hear. Have my love outweigh my fear, but my fears were always right, so I had to cut the ties. I post on the days that I'm doing well, drink on the nights that it hurts like hell, and only my friends are the ones who can tell. I'm at war within myself, 'cause all my love is telling me that maybe I should give you one more chance. All my fears yelling, what's the point? You'll just let it down again. All I want is just to hear. Have my love outweigh my fear, but my fears are always right. Jesus Christ, you know I tried. Yeah, my fears were always right, so I had to cut the ties.
Woo!
I love that song.
Thank you. Where are you guys? There you are.
I wasn't sure if you could hear us then, because I did find once recently when we were speaking from not in the stream that somebody couldn't hear us.
I could.
But you heard us
Yes,
going,
I did.
woo!
Yeah, it wasn't just silence. Just like, and moving on.
I love that song so much,
I was
Lisa.
singing along with you.
I was
can't wait for you
singing
to release it.
I wish that we could do the harmonies for it. Let's like.
Also, what I think is so genius about it is it's such a beautiful melody and it's really catchy. And so, like, you appreciate the melody, but then when you, like, dig into the lyrics, like, there's got, like, this whole other layer of, like,
Aw.
reflection and beautiful poetic.
Yeah,
sort
that
of-
torn between logic and emotion. Aw,
It's like
thank
that
you guys.
beautifully articulated head versus heart kind of thing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
What we're always striving to figure out.
Yeah.
I just needed to say thank you. There's a bunch of comments, and I feel like I should go say hi to everyone that comment. Thank you. I don't know. I get nervous now that I'm talking more than you guys. So go ahead.
No, talk.
Talk.
Thank
Try
you.
not to talk too much because I have to see.
That's effort. That's funny. Edward said Cerian does not have to worry about the three bears. Three bears, however, have to worry about you. I don't know. Where's that going?
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh.
Where are the three bears?
The three beers, however.
Oh.
Oh, just not. I understand.
I have a tendency to spill the beer.
I see.
Oh, I still don't fully understand. Is this the?
I still don't fully understand. Where did you read the three beers thing? The three bears thing? Where is that?
It's quite a way up, I think.
Oh,
12:19. I
see.
scrolled up just to. I think that's like where it started.
Oh, there it is, Edward. Karen does not have to worry about the three bears. The three beers, however. Okay, because we were talking
Because
about
I'm
Goldilocks.
Goldilocks.
We were talking about Goldilocks earlier.
Oh, I love it. You guys, everyone's so like witty, and it's like, we don't do that here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, you do.
I'm just kidding.
You're the
I'm just
funniest
kidding.
person I know.
I'm
Carry
just
on.
kidding.
I knew. I was wondering if Daisy would take the bait.
Of course I was. But I could
Oh
not.
my
I couldn't leave it
God.
hanging there. Come on.
So funny. Well, thank
Oh
you
my God.
everyone for commenting on the song that I just opened with, and Michael's favorite Ritchie song to start with. Thank you guys, everyone that said that. Sorry, there's just a lot of comments, and I feel like, do I go through and say every single person's name? It's appropriate.
Well, you
Whatever
don't
you
have
want.
to. You don't have to, but you can if you'd like to. And
I think
people
everybody
appreciate-
knows though that you mean it to everyone.
Yes,
So
yeah.
Okay. I hope you guys do. I'm very, very grateful. That song means a lot to me, and I love having you two sing on it. So I am gonna release that by end of the year. That's what I'm holding myself to.
yes.
So it'll just be a demo version, but it'll be as good
I
as
love your demo versions.
we could
Yeah,
have
to be
made
honest,
it.
That's good. I don't think you need to.
Yeah,
put bells and
I
whistles in
like it too.
Especially not bells and whistles because they don't sound very good in
They
recordings. I find.
wouldn't be right.
I'm joking. Sometimes they sound great.
I actually, if anyone was going to put bells and whistles on a track, Daisy, it'll be you. Well, you can't whistle, but you'd probably find a tin whistle.
You can
I
whistle.
whistle
That sounds like
badly.
wind. I just
mean-
for my it does. It's
You
good.
sound
I
like
just
you've got flatulence.
No,
You and
I
your
just
G-string,
I
come
told
on.
you guys I'm working on a new EP, and one of the songs there's like whistling, like there's wind whistling, and we did that to get the wind sound, and
What,
it was
like,
just like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
like actual wind.
Like
whistling.
yeah, that's just yeah.
Are you going to play that one?
I should have
Lisa?
hired you for that. I don't know. It's not. It's just like I haven't played them live ever, so they're produced and they sound cool, and I don't want to like sell them short of what they are because I can't do them justice yet. I haven't even really
Yeah.
practiced it. I wrote it the next week we were recording it.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, I've
Exciting.
not really done that because I often like to play them live to figure out like
I honestly
figure out how it
regret.
sits.
I honestly regret not doing that more. So this was just kind of a new process of writing and producing, and so we did it. It's done. I have some projects that I'll release over the next 3 months, but on the other hand, there is a side of me that I'm like, I think there's a better chorus here, like because it's an important process to play, you know, live.
You're really good at
rework.
revising. You rework and revise a lot.
And I didn't rework or revise this at all.
But
It's just
I bet
done.
I bet the first version is really good.
oh.
There's a beauty in that as well. The
Yes.
unedited kind of like
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
a beauty because it's like there's like this, I don't know what, maybe it's like a bell curve where it's like you, the more effort you put in is like makes it better, but you reach a point where it's like the more effort you put in, it can't get any better, so then you start hating it again because you're
Yes.
like, I put in
Yes.
so much effort and it's still only here, whereas like yeah, it's finding that sweet spot, I think.
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah. And then like reworking it too much.
Yes,
That then you're
absolutely.
like, oh, I kind of lost the
The feeling.
yeah, the
Yep.
original vibe.
Yeah. I always try if I can, if I'm feeling that inspiration, to try and sit down and and like write it then and there, like rather than, I mean, that
Yeah.
isn't like the first initial thing, because the editing of course is the next stage.
Well,
but,
what's
like,
so
the beginning
interesting-
stage, just so you get all the stuff out then and there,
Yeah.
and you get as much material as you can, you know. in
That's
that moment.
super important. And like the thing that's interesting about both of you is that Gives Thanks, I think you said you wrote in like an hour almost. Like
Yeah,
it was
pretty
just
much, yeah.
came out. And same with The Wrong Side of the Morning. Is that the
Oh,
right
well,
words?
the chorus, the words appeared in like quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But then, actually, funny enough, with that one, I put like a holding place verse in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, just so I can finish the song,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna change it. But
Okay.
then I played it live, and then people kind of liked it, and I was like, oh, maybe go
It is
leave
really
it
good.
like that. Maybe I'll leave it
Yeah.
like that. But that never. I meant that to just be a holding thing. I didn't think
Yeah.
it was like good enough. So
Yeah, there you go.
so
Well,
I
it
bet
is,
the
it is,
song that you've
obviously.
written, that you've recorded, is you can always think, oh no, I could have
Yeah.
done this and this, but actually sometimes it's
The thing
right
is, like, had
as
you
it
had
is.
you
Yeah.
gone into that editing mode, Cerian, you might have changed the whole song, and it might not have been as wonderful as it is, you know.
No,
So like,
thanks.
actually, sometimes, you know, leaving
Yeah.
it, like knowing when to leave it, is really important, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's
it's
other
true.
songs that I've spent years writing.
Yeah.
me
That
too.
are still don't feel finished.
Like, well, Seasons it's
Oh.
5 years in the making.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, so it's like, I think there's no one right or wrong way. It's
Yeah.
just like,
That's 20 seasons, Cerian.
that's quick maths, Daisy. Yeah, that's a lot of
That's the
seasons.
sequel to Vivaldi, 4 seasons.
20 seasons.
That's funny.
But yeah, I think there's like, you know, I don't know if you feel the same, that some songs have taken you much longer and it's just a different process.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's no right way. I think that's fair. That's a
Like the
fair
one that you
assessment.
released, I wasn't ready, I was young.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, that
totally.
one had a new
totally
chorus in it when you released it, and I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yep. 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 There's no right way. You just keep going.
But it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Totally. Well, and then you look at Hallelujah as a song that has been rewritten and is, you know, every version has been wonderful, but like, you know, so you can have a song with lots of different versions, and that's fine. So,
Yep. That's true too. Yeah.
yeah.
No one can tell you what to do. This is why it's the best job ever.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
So I was going to ask Cerian, do you have any song you want to do right now? Like, do you have an idea, or do you want to ask the lovely audience for
Ask the
requests?
I have a request for Cerian at some point
Oh.
during the stream, and that is Wrong Side.
I thought it might be.
So whenever you want, but that's my one request because I keep missing when you play it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can either start with it or end with it. Well, or do it in the middle. But
Whatever.
I just all the options.
All of the options.
I always just think of doing it at the end because it's about being nocturnal. So that's why I often like do it at the end, because I'm like, you know, seems like more time appropriate then. But I'm happy to do it anytime.
No, do it whenever you do it at the end if that's what you're planning, and then just surprise us or the audience. Can
Or that said, though, I've got no other plans. So maybe I should. Daisy, were you saying that because you want to do you want me to do a song now, or you want to do a song now?
I thought we should ask the audience if you did want them to request songs to do it now, so that then there's a time for them to request it.
Yeah,
But I can do a song. I'm happy to. I've had an advanced request, which helps me to decide. So if you want me to do that, I can do that. If you want, or what do you think?
Happy either way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do one then.
Grand.
Although now the requests are coming in, so so there we go. Well, okay. Well, if you're happy for me to do one, I'll do this one. So this is I have been trying to think about actually releasing a single this month. Yes. And I wanted to recording and releasing, by the way. So, you know, standard me trying to do so much in classic. But I was thinking because it's mental health awareness next week. Is it this week? This week? Is it this week that Mental Health Awareness Day? I think it's the
I'm not
9th of
sure.
October.
I don't know.
Did I get that wrong? I might have just got that wrong. But somebody maybe can correct me. But
Need
yeah,
a
it's Mental
fact
Health
checker.
Awareness this week, and I've got a few songs that are kind of about that, and I was trying to decide between which of those songs to record and release. And I don't know if people can help me. I might actually put a poll together on my Facebook page or my Facebook group. Maybe you could vote on it so that I can decide what to do first. Okay, so apparently it's Saturday. Okay, so Saturday is the 10th of October. So the songs I was going to choose between were I Wish I Were, which of course you know. And the other one is Tell Me Your Story, which is kind of sort of about mental health awareness a little bit, but it's yeah. Okay, so I Wish I Were and Tell Me Your Story. So I thought I would play them both tonight.
Play them both, because I can't
that
think
then
of
you
Tell Me Your
can-
Story.
I'll start with that one.
I'm sure I have heard it, but I can't think of
It's,
it.
yeah, I've only done it like once before, to be honest. So, and actually, really kindly,
Oh, I'd love
Terry
to hear
has
that.
done an amazing job of actually writing me a score for both of those songs.
Wow.
It's really amazing. So, and but actually, I'm just going to use the chord sheet so I don't have to turn the pages. But I just wanted to say thank you to Terry for doing that, because that's amazing. But yeah, I'd love your opinions about which song I should release for this special
Ooh.
release. So I'll start with playing "Tell Me Your Story," and then later on I'll play "I Wish I Were."
Great.
Okay.
Cool. All right. That's the
Oh,
plan.
is the classical out?
Yes, the classical.
Ooh, I love it. I'm so excited.
Thank you. So this one's in 5/4. Actually, yeah, I think it's in 5. Yeah, this one's in 5/4. Let me get the things up. But oh god, I haven't played it for a while, so I'm slightly nervous.
Shall I give you the screen?
Okay, yeah, go for it. All right, thank you
Here we
guys.
go.
Right, here we go. So, hello. So this is Tell Me Your Story, which I've only played like a couple of times in public, to be honest. I don't know if I've even ever played it at a gig. I think I've only ever played it on a live stream, maybe once or twice now. So anyway, this is Tell Me Your Story, and it's about trying to kind of allow somebody to be themselves, basically, and to open up. So this is here. Won't you tell me all your secrets? I won't tell a single Oh my god, I'm out of breath already. Let's try that again. Oh, well, why am I so nervous? Okay, here we go. Won't you tell me all your secrets? I won't tell a single soul. I'll still love you at your weakest. Every scar that's taken hold. Cufflink card with tender shell. We two need never tell a lie. Though if there's something you can't tell me, I can't help but wonder why. So tell me your story, I'll lend you an ear. You don't need to worry, it's only me here. Ever growing, never ending. I know love cannot be bought, though I will give you more than pennies if you give me all your thoughts. So tell me your story, I'll lend you an ear. You don't need to worry, it's only me here. You've nothing to fear, I won't disappear. I'm here by your side, with you for the ride. Brick by brick you break your walls down. You can breathe now, it's alright. No one is watching, no one's listening. Only me by candlelight. So tell me your story, I'll lend you an ear. You don't need to worry, it's only me here. It's only me here. It's only me here.
I do remember it. As soon as you started, I was like, yes, I do remember this
thank
one.
you.
It's
I've
really
never heard that
beautiful.
one. That one is
Ah.
so beautiful.
Thank you so much.
That's like, I want you to release that one.
Oh, thank you. Well,
I don't even
mean,
get
it's
to
funny
hear the
'cause-
other one.
I mean, I don't know. It's fun. It's one of those ones I've kind of neglected in the way that like we've talked about in the past, where we kind of don't necessarily give a song a chance. Mostly, I find that I do that a lot with the songs I write on my own, because you know, when you write with other people, they kind of give you a little bit of validation. The fact
Yes.
that, you know what I mean, like because somebody else is liking the song as well, you feel like, okay, maybe I can get behind this. You know.
Yep.
When it's on my own, I feel like I have nobody telling me whether this is any good. So I'm just like, I just assume it's not good, you know?
Oh,
No.
you need to
So-
stop us.
I know,
I love the
it's
ones you've
stupid.
written on your own. I mean,
I
I love
love-
them all, but you know.
I really do love that one, Daisy. I think you should release that one. I think it's like
thank you.
it's really nice, just like the drive of the melody, just like
thank you.
the fact that you have to like kind of get a full breath, but it's like
Yeah.
but
The
it
hardest thing.
yeah, but it's like once that's like, you know, once that's down, that's like such a beautiful melody. So I think you should definitely
And I think,
Definitely
yeah, it
release
doesn't
that
even
one.
need like much production. It's really just lovely
Yeah.
with the acoustic guitar and
Yeah?
the voicing.
Okay, well,
I don't
yeah,
think you
maybe-
need a lot else.
I think
yeah.
self-produced, self-release,
Yeah, all right,
do
maybe
it.
so, maybe so. I was thinking I'd love to have like double bass on it, doing that kind of rhythm with me, and like
Oh,
a bit of shaker,
cool.
and like I mean that's what I'm hearing in my head.
Oh, yeah.
If I could.
Ro
but,
loves
like,
it on the classical guitar as well. I love the
thank
classical
you.
guitar.
Yeah, me too. It's what I learned on, so like I've got a soft spot for the
Same.
guitar, the
We're
classical
the same
guitar.
that way.
Yeah, and I know that Laura Marling, I think she still plays all her stuff on nylon string, because like she's mostly picking. You know, Laura. Yeah, you love Laura Marling as
I
well.
love-
Do
yeah,
you know
yeah.
Laura Marling? I think you'd like her if you don't, Lisa.
Lisa, you would really like Laura Marling.
Yeah, you'd like. She's kind of
Ooh.
Joni Mitchell vibe.
Oh, cool.
Really-
I'm
yeah.
all about that.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Yeah, she's got quite a gentle, introspective kind of vibe. But she's also got some like songs which have drive as well, but she's got quite a delicate voice.
Yeah,
So it's kind of
Definitely.
a nice sort of
quite conversational.
it's almost like a juxtaposition sometimes of her soft voice with a song that's about like something a bit heavier or has quite a drive in it, but that juxtaposition kind of works. I
That's
think.
true, actually, like in a real intimate vocal, which I think of when I think of Lisa as well, because Lisa's got such an intimate, soft vocal that is like draws you in so much, you know.
I'll
Yeah.
need to
It's-
check
yeah.
her out. See what's
Oh, sorry, I thought
going
you
on.
meant because I was talking about you. I thought you were like, I need to check this Lisa out. Who's this Lisa girl?
I like that
sounds
you humored
great.
me with that if that was my joke. You're like, that's funny.
It wasn't a joke. I do need to check out myself. Yeah, Tara, you can't sing. It's only me here with an entire big band behind you. You're probably right. Yeah, I probably should keep it small. Oh dear. But so thank you for your comments. I just want to say before we move on. Lovely. My mum's saying it sounds so classical. Really?
Wait, the
Okay.
classical guitar? Is that
I
what
guess she means the
means?
classical guitar. But yes, thank you very much for your lovely comments. So, Cerian, have you decided what?
Yeah,
you're
I'll
about
just
to
do wrong side now. I mean, you might as well. Well, it's relevant.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Relevant. I mean, relevant because we mentioned it.
Absolutely. All
Not in
right.
the way, is it? That music. Ooh, it's actually quite hard to see.
Uh oh.
You'd think I'd know it by now, though, wouldn't you?
I'm the same with like even that song. Well, I guess I haven't only played it like twice, but but yeah, like you think by now I would yeah. It's funny, as soon as you don't need to like go out and gig, you just don't like rely
Oh,
on
yeah.
you rely on your like chord sheet.
That-
I don't know.
That was one of my dad's biggest things once quarantine like fully went into effect. He was like, you play like 5 gigs a week, and that's like a muscle to like be able to play and memorize all those things. And he's like, if you stop cold turkey for the 3 months that it shut down, then you're not going to remember anything. And he was right, because my first couple shows back were a wreck.
No.
You play a lot off by heart, don't you? Like you don't
Yeah.
usually. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I simplify things to the nth degree so that I can do that. So 'cause it's like people just want you there to like be ambient music, and
Yeah.
you can kind of just make up stuff too if you don't remember words.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I need my trusty iPad. We've christened it the iPad
Yeah,
because my
because apparently it's
iPad.
broken. Like I didn't realize it was actually broken. Like you smashed it on the floor or
Yeah,
something.
You
smashed it.
smashed it on the floor.
Well, I didn't smash it. It fell off the music stand and it landed on the mic
It
stand.
was feeling a
And
little
the
sorry
glass
for
landed on the
itself
mic stand and
to
it's
itself.
shattered.
What is
like-
going? Do you guys have earthquakes? Like your camera fell, your iPad fell. You thought it was your teacup, which just randomly fell off your
Can I
desk.
say, you said guys plural, right? But you meant just carry on.
No, okay. What happened was I did move the music stand because it was like not quite in the right place for the mic, and as I moved it to the left, because an iPad slides off a music stand. I didn't think it through. Obviously, I thought it wasn't gonna. I didn't think I'd tilted it that much, and it just went and landed on the mic stand. And I was like, no, and then I picked it up. I was like, no, it's shattered.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
That feeling.
But I put sellotape across it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think there's a software issue as well because the keyboard keeps disappearing. You can't type on it. So
Yeah.
that's the main.
Well, it did slam into the ground, so.
It's amazing it's still working at all. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm grateful to the iPad that you're still working. But yeah, I'm lost without the iPad. I need it to remember the songs.
I think you'd be surprised how much you can remember.
Should we do that test again like we did on Herd Stream where it was like, remember we tried to see how much of 1,000, what was it? 1,000
Oh
years?
yeah, it was 1,000 years.
That we-
Yeah, I
you
did actually
remember.
remember more than I thought.
That's, you just kind of.
But that's
like,
not,
you
Lisa,
feel
that's not
it.
to say it was a complete performance. It was,
I mean, we were laughing all the way
what
through
was
it
it?
as well.
Worked better than it should have, but that's not to say it was good.
Fair enough. Okay, do you have like, are you like scrolling your phone or like you're tapping it to turn the pages, right? Could you
Me?
like, yeah, for the
Well,
wrong
I've got my
side.
Bluetooth page turner now.
I know, yeah, I've heard. But could you like, maybe, do you think you could do the first verse without looking?
Of what?
Of wrong side?
I
Oh,
think you could do the
I
entire
actually think
song
I probably could
without
do the whole
looking.
song without the music.
It's just
Oh,
like a
so it's on
safety
my,
blanket. It's a confidence
Oh, I
boost.
see, it's written out right now.
So
Okay,
my
never
piece
mind.
of paper. So,
So you can't like kind of actually you will always be looking at it potentially. So
I'll try not to look at it just for you guys.
you don't have to. I just was
It's
like, I
hardly
always
like
love a
I'm
little
averse
test.
to narrating when I go wrong in my songs. This is a bad habit that streaming has got me into. Is narrating. Oh, that was a wrong note. Like,
Your
I
own
have
commentary.
noticed you do that where like I'm like I don't even notice the wrong note. Nobody else is noticing the wrong note.
Let's not do that when we go back to live gigs, right? Can you imagine?
no,
if we
I'm like,
picked up
I
that
have
habit.
to stop doing that. Like in a live gig, you just gotta like let it slide. Maybe no one noticed.
Nobody notices. I guarantee.
Yeah. Terry, that's good. Try looking at the wrong side of the score. Why don't you put it upside down?
Yeah, there's nothing on the back. Usually my papers are covered in everything.
Okay, I feel like we're making them way too long. You gotta
Okay,
sing.
Okay. Let's go. All right, carry on. Woo.
Ooh,
So that
okay.
was a very good introduction. Carry
Hey,
on.
I don't need an introduction.
Woo!
Thanks,
you can
guys.
do it.
Yay, thank you. This is Wrong Side, all about being nocturnal. I stretch the night into day. It's a backward way to live, they say. I stretch the hours beside, but it won't turn the tide of time away. And a choir of birds are singing songs that say you don't belong. And the morning bells are ringing, singing time goes on and on. And the world will turn without me. I'll be late to say goodbye. If you ever saw the wrong side, did you stop to wonder why? I'm on the wrong side of the morning and the wrong side of the night. Now the light side is dawning. I'll be left 'cause I couldn't be right. choir of birds are singing songs that say you don't belong, and the morning bells are ringing, singing time goes on, and the world will turn without me. I'll be late to say goodbye. If you ever saw the wrong side, did you stop to wonder why? I'm on the wrong side of the morning and the wrong side of the night. Now the light side is dawning. I'll be left 'cause I couldn't be right. The birds are singing like a symphony for an audience of one. I know I'm meant to be asleep, for yesterday is gone. The birds are singing like a symphony for an audience of one. I know it isn't meant for me. Now a new day has begun. I'm on the wrong side of the morning and the wrong side of the night. Now the light side is dawning, and I'm left 'cause I couldn't be right. But the wrong side of the morning is the bright side of the night. When you stayed awake through the silence to stop and wonder why.
Beautiful.
That one's so like beautiful and introspective. I feel weird just being
Oh,
like,
no. No, I'm
know,
glad
like
you did, because
after,
suddenly, like, when you finish and then you're
just-
like, oh, I'm all on my own here. I
It's so
actually didn't. I couldn't
quiet.
see any
Yeah.
of the comments then, guys. So I have
Oh
to-
my gosh.
Two people said
but
goosebumps.
That song.
Ian and
I got.
Colin.
I always get goosebumps from that one. There's
Aw.
just something
something
about
special,
that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, and Andy. Wait, 3 people said goosebumps. Look at that. 4 people with Lisa.
Oh, thanks,
Aw.
guys.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's.
nice.
Yeah. That song is just like. Ugh. Like there's
Oh, I
something
like the little birds.
I was
People
gonna
have
say,
taken
I'm
to
seeing-
doing a choir of birds in emotes
know,
as
in
they are
Aw.
on Twitch
Like
or
I did
emojis here.
Peter did that. Oh yeah. And
So
Keith
cute.
did it. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, that song is just there's like something so timeless and like just like true about it. I don't know. It's just so beautiful.
Oh,
classic.
thanks, guys. Thank you. Well, I'm.
So when are you going to record
Glad I
that
finished
one? Because I know
Well,
that was a plan.
I know I have put down like the demo, and I need to like do a bit more. I need to get back to working on it. Like then I was.
Cheers, by the way.
Look!
Yay!
I almost think you should just
Lisa, you need to get a matching one.
I
Wait,
I
Lisa's got a great mug, don't you, Lisa?
I do.
Oh wait, you got
Should I go get
Of
it?
course you do. Of course you do.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
I didn't have that one today, but like.
Lisa, oh, no,
Oh,
she's
now I
taking
feel
headphones
bad
off.
that I made her get the bunker, but it's gonna be worth it, guys.
Does she have the is it red, that one? Is it the
Yeah,
one
I
that's-
think.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I think if we're
Because they have 2 different, or you have a couple of
two
different.
different
colours.
mugs. Well, 3 now because I've just put some new merch up.
Oh, nice. What's your new merch? Tell us.
Carry me home.
Ah, nice.
But I've got another because I couldn't decide between
Have
two
you done like
designs.
tote bags with Carry Me Home?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Perfect. It works so well.
Carry me home tote bags. Yes.
Amazing. I'll have to check it out. I haven't actually seen your new merch yet. But
I know. Well, I've got to do
Yeah.
the other design. I asked everyone for their opinions, and it was kind of split. So I've done one load, and then I'll do the other design that I was deciding between. I just need to
Nice.
like upload it all. It takes ages like uploading it for every product, but
yeah, of course, yeah.
I will do that.
But at
and
least,
so there'll be two
as you
different-
say, like with Teespring, at least you have like your one design kind of thing, and then you obviously you alter it for each thing. But like,
Yeah,
it's
I
kind
made
of
the
at least
mistake
it's-
of doing the mug first because then when it comes twice, so then every other product had it on it twice. So then I had to edit it all anyway. So.
Yeah, I know. I've got my mug and my my coaster now, but I've not done the Teespring thing. I've just done it on. Well, I might put it on Teespring eventually, but I wanted to make it like exclusive, just like a limited edition thing.
Oh.
So for Bandcamp Friday, so I put out the music is there mug and coaster sets, which some of you have already bought.
Coasters was a good idea.
Coasters is fun.
Coasters is great.
So and like also merchandise do quite a nice.
Yay!
Nice job. Yay! We're just talking about our merchandise and how
I
we
love
use
it.
new stuff.
Mug, which
I need to
grew from
get
the
something
need
for
to.
Daisy too. I need to get like a little
you
merch
can
for
actually
Daisy.
now I've got mugs and coasters on my bank.
Oh, I definitely need a
So-
mug. I need to get a mug immediately. I love this
Absolutely.
mug.
And you can have a matching
so
coaster as well.
You're so sweet that you bought it. Like
I
when you told me
love
that, I
it.
was
So
like, I
lovely.
would have sent you one. You didn't have to buy it.
No, I'm like let's get these songs produced. Here's some funds for that.
Well, look,
Oh,
talking about
thanks.
mugs. Do you want to do a song, Lisa? I'm joking. No, talking about mug
Wait, do
is
they
like
not
a-
say that in America?
No, mug
They
is
might
a
not say
British
that.
Mugs.
Well, first of all, your mug is your face.
Yeah.
But second of all, a
Mug
mug
shot.
is like a bit of a. Do you not say mug shot in America?
We say mugshots for criminals.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
kind of
it's-
use it colloquially too,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
as
It's not
a
like
joke.
it's not
you know?
like an insult, but it's not like it's sort of a neutral term.
Like
Mug
check
shot
out my
is.
new mug shot. So, like it's a
Yeah.
joke.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So that's what you say it. Or
Yeah.
like, can I
But
take your
also-
mugshot? Can I
And also,
do
when
say-
somebody's being a bit of a mug, they're being a bit of a knob. Wait, you don't say knob.
Or a bit of an idiot.
Oh,
Bit of an
you
idiot.
you say you're being a bit of a mug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, a mug could be someone who's like been a bit dumb, like
Yeah.
like got scammed or something. Like don't be a mug.
Oh.
Like figure it
Yeah.
out. You know.
See, like this, a right pair of mugs.
I've got. Wait, what does it say?
A right pair of mugs, as in like it's just like I don't know. Oh my god! Wait, I think my Google Chrome is fixed.
Wait.
What does that
Wait,
mean?
I think I can see everything
Can you
now.
see our names?
Yeah, this is weird. It's worked. You know the operating system. I
Weird.
uploaded the operating system,
There
and
you
that's what it was.
go.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! What a relief. Sorry. I just wanted
And
to
then
celebrate
and
that
then there's
moment.
another mug, which is, are you mugging me
Yeah.
off? Don't mug me off.
Or also, you can be mugged, which is not good.
Mugging me off means like ripping me off.
Yeah. Or
Right?
like letting you down. Like if we had
yeah.
plans to go to dinner.
Oh.
Yeah. I
And
don't
then
really
it's
think
so
that one's used as
interesting.
much, but Peter had a good definition for mug being like gullible.
Gullible.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
definition.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't be a mug. Like
And then but you do talk about getting mugged, right? So like somebody like stealing your phone.
Yes.
You got mugged, right?
Yeah, but
So then
nobody's
you-
like you say that if you're in the 40s.
Oh.
Like
oh,
you don't.
say
like,
that anymore.
No,
so only
I
when
mean,
it's hot
maybe.
temperature. I mean, no, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Actually, cold
So
temperature.
bad.
We're in America. We go
Oh,
by.
it's Fahrenheit. Oh god. 40 degrees is also unseasonably hot anywhere. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe in LA you get 40 degrees centigrade. I don't know.
You get 40 degrees in the valley, not where I live, but not. We don't call it 40 degrees. We call it 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware of that from the old war stories.
War
What?
stories?
Horse story.
I don't know why I remember that. Like, because we mainly, I don't know, I never knew if we did Fahrenheit or centigrade over here when I was younger. And I just remember people telling these stories of like people being in the trenches and it was super hot and it was 100 degrees. So I became aware of like 100 degrees meant really
It's not
hot.
boiling water. No, it's
Yeah. I was like, that must be like horrifying war images in your head. Like, obviously, it's always horrifying.
But the final
Yeah.
definition of mug, which is the most appropriate, is something you drink out of. So should we do our drinks reviews?
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys doing drinking? Are you drinking?
Not yet, we're not, but
Well, I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking alcohol. If that helps.
Well, what drink reviews are you doing then?
Well, I'm doing a juice. I'm doing a juice review.
I have juice.
Yeah, get some juice. That's
Okay.
fine. You don't have to.
Cool.
You don't
Well,
have to get
wait,
drunk.
we could like
Or.
Daisy, you could do a song while Lisa gets her juice or
Oh
anything.
no, but I mean, I don't think the juice will take that long. I think Lisa's next on
Who
the
knows?
rota.
She is, but I mean, we're all friends here. I think we
Wait,
can
so
mix it
for
up.
the drink reviews, you guys don't do
True.
beer anymore? You just do
I'm
juice?
doing beer.
Very
Don't you
true.
worry.
Oh,
Also,
You
I'm
got beer,
displaying my
okay.
other merch.
Talking of merch.
Have you seen this?
Keep cool. Oh, it's that's thing.
I know. It's so,
I love
it works on so
that.
many levels. It's
This
so
is
good.
Leo. We
What
have to
else
thank.
can you do?
We have
Keep
to thank
hot?
Leo for the koozies. So.
What else can you say with it? And okay, keep calm because this is like, let's say you put tea in
Yeah.
here. Keep cool to keep it cool. Like sweatshirt. Keep
Oh yeah, keep warm.
keep warm and carry
Woman
on.
carry on.
What else? I'm like, I feel like there's just such a long marketing ploy we should go
What
on
you could do
here.
is you could have hand sanitizer and you could be keep clean and carry on.
Oh,
That's particularly good at the moment, I suppose, isn't it?
wait, I really like that. You could really do a lot with that. Like those will sell. Those will sell at all of your shows.
I just need
It-
to
it
find
does
some
write
kind of
itself, it's
company
true.
that makes antibacterial hand gel.
No, I
Yeah.
found some online when I was browsing ideas for merchandise.
That is a merchandise thing
Yeah,
now people are
it is,
doing.
yeah.
Oh,
You'll
my
find
goodness.
it.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can find it on a lot of.
I guess if
like,
people
a lot
are
of
doing
websites.
face masks, then I guess they would
Yeah.
be doing hand gel too.
Yeah.
That's it.
They're doing face masks for branding.
It's a thing.
I'm going to be doing a face
Wow.
mask. I promised it a while ago, but I'm still.
Do you
working on
make
it.
your own? And
Oh no,
then-
like a company makes
Well, you
it
can like
with your
you can get
logo
it
on
printed
it.
on it. You know, like even Teespring have it. So
Thought I got it.
You can, yeah.
Weird.
But I don't know. To me, it seemed a little bit difficult to put writing on it because it's folded, you know. So I'm not sure how well like writing
But
would
like,
come over.
is your audience really gonna be like I really have been hoping that you release a face mask? I guess it's for a stranger. I don't know. How is this marketing ploy gonna be? a thing?
I'm not doing face masks like personally.
I just figured like
I'm out
you
of
know we're
this.
going to be in face masks for a while.
Like,
I
Lisa,
feel
how
like-
you just articulated my it's not for me. I'm out of this.
Throwing the towel in, keep COVID free and carry on.
Carry
Very good.
That is actually very good, Ro. If
yeah,
I
that's
was
very good.
gonna do face mask, that's what
Yeah.
I'd do. No, okay.
No, I mean I feel like face masks. For me personally, I'm like, well, we have to wear them every flipping day. Well, I mean, maybe not everybody, but like certainly the people
Oh,
who are
face
going out and
masks.
about. So it's
No
like
one's
we're not-
gonna wear your merch with your brand on it. Like,
Lisa. That's not true.
that sounded so
it?
mean.
Okay,
No.
okay, let's
As
ask
it
our
came out.
audience.
No,
Let's
that
ask our
came out.
audience,
Let me
who wants
first
to wear my
clarify.
merchandise
Let
face mask.
Lisa
Let me clarify before that
Okay,
came out
sure.
so horribly.
So horrible.
Okay, I'm just thinking if you do a mask that says Daisy, that just seems like okay. I feel
I'm
like
not gonna make it. It's not gonna be my name.
okay, because I always talk
It's a
about with
pattern.
people
It's gonna be a
here
pattern.
that it's gonna be beautiful. See here, we always talk about here that like if you have a T-shirt that says like a slogan on it, it's like okay, that guy's like super into that, not a big deal. But if someone has a mask with their like a slogan on it, it's like whoa, they really need the world to know this. Like this is really intense. And that's like why I'm like, who is gonna do it? But that's me. So like maybe people are going to do it. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah,
I
I get
will
that,
get
but no, but
100
like-
mugs with your name on it and take pictures with them.
But
And
for
please,
instance,
you're welcome to get 100. Like you say, need the funds.
Look, Ro has got another slogan for me: "COVID free, the Daisy way." Very good, thank you.
Ro is
and
on
we have
fire.
got at least one person who's going to wear them. Thank you, Ilsa.
Oh my
Keith.
gosh.
Eleanor has done masks.
Yeah, Els has, and I don't want to.
Yeah. No, so basically, I think that if you make it subtly, which I hope you trust that I would make it
You're
it
right.
tastefully. And I
Wait,
would
would
did you
be
say
very
subtle? That's
tasteful.
not the Daisy way.
Hey, the Daisy way doesn't have to be unsubtle, but no, the Daisy way just basically means very complicated. But just to clarify,
The King's Parade. So there's
Oh.
another band doing them.
there's
there.
quite a few bands doing it. In
What you
fact,
said?
if you look at the beginning of lockdown, a lot of bands did it for charity, and so they.
You're
the-
right. It
the
is a
proceeds
music
went-
thing.
And like
You're
lots of, like, you
totally
think of Rolling
right.
Stones with their particular thing.
I
works
stand
quite well.
corrected because I understand that perspective. It's a music thing.
Yeah.
I think because it's like I'm a female artist and like I'm like no one's gonna put my name on their face. Like that's just like
I'm gonna get the tattoo
crazy.
now. I'm gonna get the tattoo.
Rose come up with it, so you're fine. You got it.
You're right. I was saying I retract my
Ritchie.
statement. I think it's totally a plausible plan and people will purchase masks.
My only issue, I should probably just like shut up and we could all move on. But my kind of like personal ethical issue was like I feel like weird about like making money off of a pandemic, although it's not
Right.
that because it's like us keeping ourselves safe, so it's a good thing.
I would think
It's like it's just a
trying to
personal
encourage mask wearing as
personal
well.
hurdle that I feel is the reason that I wouldn't.
Oh, sorry. Good habit. No, I get that, but at the same time, I think that I think we're trying to sort of, well, at least from a personal point of view, I'm trying to encourage people to wear masks.
Yeah,
so
no,
that
and
we stop the
that's
spread.
actually a
That's
good ethical
great.
So if it's something
thing.
that is like supporting, like not spreading this terrible thing, then I'm happy to do that. You know what I mean?
Send some to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. No one's gonna get that joke, but
Wait, you have to
Wait, I
explain.
don't think I get that joke.
that's where the White House is.
Oh, we've been
Very
there.
good,
We've been
very
to the White House, haven't we,
Yeah,
Daisy?
we took part in a protest outside, kind of.
You
we-
protested?
Well, we
We
sort of
tried to
walked
take part in the
on one.
protest, but
Oh, that's how.
the person who was with us got a bit angry. But
Wait, I need to hear this story. Maybe we
Well,
should do a song and then go back into
you
the
should do a
protest
song, Lisa.
story.
It's your turn for a song.
I could even try and find the photos. I got
Oh,
photos somewhere.
It was all at night time though, so it was a little hard to get like really good photos. But I think it was quite.
But
fun.
yeah,
There
you're
was,
right.
like,
We should. That is actually a great joke, though, Lisa. We should send some of the Daisy Way masks to the White House.
That's definitely. I like the intention behind it though. I like that's is needed, and I
Which
like
is
them
when
better
there's a lot
than
of
that.
anti-mask stuff going on. I'm just like, actually, I'm trying to
Even in
a way,
your-
trying to make
even
a
in-
political statement by saying actually yes.
Even
let's
in
wear masks.
England, there's anti-mask
Oh, yeah.
stuff going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
there's
quite a lot
loads
of
of people not
protests,
wearing
so-
masks.
Because I thought this was just like an American problem.
I think it's worse in America from what I'm seeing, but
Mm-hmm.
certainly there are people getting on trains and buses and everything not wearing masks, and they're not supposed to. It's a law that you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
wear a mask on public transport.
Are you getting? Are they getting
is
fined?
good, Mum.
Ticketed?
I don't know.
Loose lips sink hits.
I don't get it.
As in like loose lips sink shit.
I know the
Sink
original,
ships.
but sink hits.
Well, sync hits like when you're like
Loose
sync hits like synchronization, like when you're syncing
Sync
music to
hits.
adverts and things and films. You know, sync.
But how does the loose lips
I
match
don't
that?
know. As in like you'll listen to hits with I don't know. Mom, explain yourself. I don't know.
Mom.
You say in the audience, I've been enjoying reading all your suggestions. There's loads of funny suggestions there.
Oh, harp on
couldn't read-
healthily.
Couldn't
Yeah.
read them all out, but
Oh,
And
harp
Viv
on
is right.
healthily.
Viv is
oh,
right there.
that's so funny.
Yep.
oh, and this one was good. I thought.
Oh, I love that. There's so many.
I think people might start pronouncing your name wrong though. They'll just assume it's carry on.
Keep calm. Carry on.
Is
Don't
that
know why I
better
just said
maybe
that out
than
loud.
Cerian?
Oh, yeah.
Cherian. Cherian.
I know. There's probably a lot of different variations.
Sorry, I immediately went American because there's a lot of Americans on Twitch, and when you raid someone on Twitch, they're like, "Thanks, Syrian music," and they always seem to go Syrian.
Yeah, I think that's definitely how that's read for most part for like our
Don't worry,
names
British
here.
people can't read it either.
Okay. Okay.
They just have a slightly like they tend to go in different directions. Like the American people I've encountered tend to always go with Syrian,
Yes. Yep.
but like
That's
nobody
what I
can
would've
pronounce
done.
it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Very good,
It's
Edward.
a-
I like that
It's
one.
a unique thing. Got it. Heard. Love it.
So, are we ready for a song? Are you
So
ready
I'm
for
I'm gonna play a song.
a song? Okay.
Right?
Yes.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, what
This
is
is one
it,
of the new
Lisa? I'm
ones.
so excited.
Oh, it's not a brand new one, but it's I don't know if I know you've heard it. I just don't know what it's called.
Oh.
Oh.
Can we help come up with a name?
Yeah, after
Wait, but you don't have to go with the suggestions, by the way.
Wait, why don't I go with the suggestions?
Well, you don't have to.
Oh. Yes. No, tell me whatever you think. Oops, tell me whatever you think it should be called, and I'll name it that. I'll
Okay.
go with it.
No, you don't have to. But
I'll do it.
we'll enjoy the brainstorm. We like a good brainstorm, as we just did.
I love it.
Yeah,
Okay,
lovely.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I'm
All right, here we go.
excited.
Lisa.
Okay. So I guess I don't know if it's good to do backstory on songs or not, but this one is just a little bit about kind of growing up and looking back on people you've known and who are important to you. And yeah, I think of Michigan when I think of that. So if you think of a title, let me know, and we'll duke it out after. Throwing rocks at second floors, the laughter made our ribs so sore that we lay down in the grass to wait for our breath to come back. I'm not saying who it is, would it matter if I did? We lived under power lines and never thought about the time. Won't credit me the same like it did when we were young, and this feels like a foreign play. Translate what's been going on, and I feel lost, so I feel found. We were broke, so we were bound to run recklessly through town. I liked you then, I love you now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take it, shake it, make it like before. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's haunting, taunting, why am I always wanting more? Decade past, a lifetime down, I went back to my hometown, where every address slipped my mind except the house with power lines. Now she's sick, that's why I'm here. The doctors talk, but it's unclear. Every tube inside her chest is making me now second guess if time credits us the same like it did when I was young. And this feels like a foreign play. Translate what's been going wrong, and I feel lost, just to feel found. I'm still broken, I'm still bound to run recklessly through town. I liked you then, I love you now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take it, change it, make it like before. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's haunting, taunting, why am I always wanting more? Da, 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 da. Why am I always wanting dun, 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 dun? Why am I always wanting dun, 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 dun? Why am I always wanting more? Now time won't credit me the same like it did when I was young, and this feels like a foreign play. Translate what's been going wrong, and I feel lost, just to feel found. We were broke, so we were bound to run recklessly through town. I liked you then, I love you now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take it, change it, make it like before. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's haunting, taunting, why am I always wanting more? It's haunting, taunting, why am I always wanting more?
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love that.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
That's so
I
beautiful.
think I will release a demo of that one in the next,
yes.
I don't know, I'll give myself 6 months window. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I
You're good
always
with
am
your
like
timescales, Lisa.
overdo it so that I can definitely.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love for that as well in the comments here. Florian, hi Florian.
Aw, thank
Beautiful.
you.
Ro, stunning. Chris, beautiful.
Aw.
Thank you guys.
Aw, somebody love.
Agreeing, of
Yeah.
course. I've got
Hey.
some title ideas.
Ooh.
Some what ideas? Title ideas.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Oh, that's a lot. You've been busy over
gosh.
there.
I got my notebook out and
Can I see
everything.
if I can get? Can I see if I can guess any of them?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You might have the
guessing
same idea.
game.
This could also just be your idea, Daisy.
Well, yeah, that's true. I guess. I'm just thinking about like. Oh, I had it in my head when you were singing, and then I've lost it. It's like one of the lines that stuck out to me. Oh my god.
Shall I say
Okay,
some
you,
and
you
then
say, 'cause you have loads of ideas. Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe you've written down one of the ones I was thinking.
okay, first of all, broken bound. Broke and bound. Because I just thought
and
even if that's
bound,
not the
nice.
title of this song, it's a cool title.
Title: Broke and Bound.
Broken Bound. Interesting.
And then I liked it when you said lost and found. So I thought lost and found could be a title. But then I was like, you could go all the way and have broken bound, lost and found. But that's probably too much. It's a long title. But
Lots of rhyming. Just write a
I
new
like-
song with that.
lost and found as well, I thought
Ooh, I like it.
as well.
Lost and Found. I feel like Lost and Found implies something different than the song is about, but I like the suggestion.
And then
There's
I
quite a few
had,
songs
had
with that
my
title, but
hometown.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Because you sing that phrase and it's kind of about that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I like that.
And
That's
then
always a
also
good- yeah.
wanting more.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm-
thinking at the end, but I had
I'm
wanting
thinking
more. and, like,
wanting more.
yeah,
I think
And then my
that's
last one was love you now. Because I like that line. I liked you then, I love you now. But but I kind of think wanting more might be like the
The core of what's going
Yeah.
on. But
Well,
I don't
yeah,
really know
that's what I
more
had in my head
is.
as well. When I like that was one of the ideas, but I had another one that was like, what was your chorus lyric?
It's it take it, change it, make it like before, and it's haunting, taunting. Why am I always wanting more?
like before could be another.
Make it like before.
But I know you just said, Lisa, that you don't know what the more is. Did you say?
I think it's like time, because it's like time won't credit me the same like it did when we were young. Is like
But
kind
I
of
think
the,
that's beautiful if you don't know what the more is, and then wanting more is
It's like
that's
wanting
just
more.
evocative of that,
Some-
not
yeah,
knowing
exactly
the
that.
details
Yeah,
kind of thing.
that's
Okay, we've got
great.
some other suggestions from the audience as well. My mum says wanting more too,
Oh, cool.
and
So
then
that is a
Leo
good
says
one.
return to home.
Ooh. Leo also said something about like doves, and I was like, that's
Ooh.
really pretty. I don't know where that comment went. You transported me
let's
back
find it.
60 years to power lines full of mourning doves. Where are all the mourning doves now? Sounds like a
Oh,
like beautiful, like
Yeah,
I don't
like a
know, old
poem or-
saying almost. Yeah.
that's Leo. You should put that in a song.
Beautiful. Morning doves, lovely. Okay, so what about this? Make it like before. That's one as well.
Oh, Rob
Cool.
says, close your set with this one and literally leave the audience wanting more.
Ah, that's good. I like it. Do you want more? Do you want wanting more?
Yeah. You end
good.
your set, and everyone's like, "Ooh," and you're like, "What do you want?" And everyone goes, "More."
Ah, maybe just call it more.
Oh my god.
I like can never ever imagine Lisa ever going, "What do you want?"
Maybe it's a joke though. I think you should write a song called Encore.
Oh, Rose got a good idea.
Oh,
Keep it
man.
simple, just wanting.
Wanting.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
I like
also
that
good.
too. I like the simplicity of that a lot.
Because wanting, it's got a couple of different, depending on how you use it. Like something is wanting, or you are wanting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love that. These are great suggestions.
Okay. So Mum said she first wanted power lines, but it didn't repeat enough to make it apt. But power
I just
lines is
throw
quite
that
cool.
lyric back in there. Yeah. A bunch of
Power
times.
lines. Yeah, but I mean, power lines is a cool like title. That's quite unusual.
That just
too.
makes me think. The Wichita linesman is still
Oh.
on the line.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of Jimmy Webb.
Or Glenn Campbell.
Well, Glenn Campbell sang it, but Jimmy Webb wrote it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was like, I was thinking of the
The
performance kind of
right.
like.
I've heard Jimmy Webb sing it actually in New
Have
York.
you?
He was doing a concert. Actually, it was maybe the year before we went together. Yeah, no, it was a couple years before. And I went to a bunch of different shows. I went to Billy Joel as well. And that was amazing.
I actually have seen Billy Joel in London, but I'd love to see him in New York.
Yeah,
Wow.
like in Madison Square Garden is like literally his residency. So I saw him there, and then I also saw Jimmy Webb, and a few other people, really like legendary songwriters. I saw a lot of like songwriters talking about their songs and singing them. It was kind of cool because like here you don't really get that as much. You get like, you know what I mean? Like there's not like the same sort of well, I don't know if appreciation is the right word, but you don't get like songwriters like going up and doing a whole concert even if they're not very strong singers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like there was Alan Bergman who wrote a lot of lyrics for lots of amazing songs over the years with his wife Marilyn, and Marilyn Bergman, yeah. So and Alan Bergman doesn't have the most wonderful voice, and he would be the first to say that. But yeah, he did this whole show at this gig and like venue in New York, just talking about all the stories behind the songs he wrote all those years ago, and all the people who sang them, and and it was just, I love that like that was a thing. And I kind of wish that that happened more here, like people just having songwriter nights of like legendary songwriters. But maybe I'm just not looking in the right places.
No, I know what you mean because I can't think of that happening either.
Yeah. But hey, so
It feels quite like New York and Nashville. Kind of.
I was just going to say.
Well, the songwriter round is a big thing in Nashville, obviously.
But I particularly feel like when I went to New York, and it's like I only played a couple shows there, but I feel like New York has a deeper appreciation, where Nashville, it's like you're a dime a dozen. So people are like, that's a good song, that's a good song, that's a good song.
Yeah.
New York, it's like, I don't know, it's just a little bit different.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's definitely like the kind of history of music in New York. A lot of jazz music, a lot of like that kind. Whereas Nashville, I guess, is predominantly going to be like country music in the various places
Pop,
you go.
You do feel that in New York. You feel that kind of eclectic, that different areas of the city have different kind of genres associated with them, and got the Village as well. And then where did I go? The Lower East Side. I ended up in this music night when I was there on my own, and I rocked up at this music night by myself, and I was like, oh my gosh, these guys are so cool, and what am I doing here? Like, I wasn't playing, I was just there to appreciate, but they were all jamming on stage, and they were kind of like neo soul kind of, like wizardry, like flying across the keyboard and the guitar and stuff. Amazing. And it was it kind of felt like Lower East Side-y vibes,
Yeah, totally. Like my mum just said, it's like cabaret culture, which is kind of, cabaret is seen as like a bad word in this country sometimes, but cabaret is like considered a real art form, right, in America, and also obviously Germany, where like there's a lot of,
I don't know if it's considered an art form here. I think it's
quite New York, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's a New York thing.
And then we ended up in a speakeasy at one point where they had like old timey kind of jazz.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was
I miss traveling. Cerian and I were just saying that this is usually when we would go into on our
annual trip to America. We'd usually be doing now.
With Lisa.
I would be meeting you. I know. I think you guys came. Did you come in October? Or did you come in November last time? I think you came.
No, it was the start of November.
Yeah.
It's nearly a year ago that we were there. Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. I was planning to come in June and visit you guys. And
the Glastonbury.
I know. We would have had a blast.
To maybe try and do like a little. I remember we were talking about it briefly, like the idea of doing a little tour around the West Coast. Like we're going up and down.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. Yep. Yes. We talked about going to Scotland and seeing your family.
Absolutely. For a second, I was like, is there a Scotland in America as well?
Scotland, America? Don't you know?
Nova Scotia?
Well, Nova Scotia is
right next to Florida.
Can you imagine? It's Scotland, but warm.
Oh, that would be great.
I'm desperate to do that, like that West Coast trip. Like, maybe going.
We can do that. We can
make
make that happen and like make it really cool. I'm super confident in our ability to do that. It's just when things open up. But like, even if you two came here, like I would share my gigs with you, and we can make it work. But it's
we could like, you know, you don't have to give us your gigs, but we could
I know,
like, find
but
gigs,
it would be worth your while. It's like
There's so much funny stuff going on right now.
Well, in the comments.
Lisa was like,
Oh.
we could make it cool. I'm confident in our ability to make it cool. Like, and then Daisy's like, you don't need to share your gigs. I can get my own gigs.
No, I wasn't meaning like you don't have to like give up your residencies for us. I'm just saying like I'm just saying you don't have to like be so
I'm
generous.
loving the
as to, like,
confidence,
give
guys.
us,
I'm
you know-
loving it.
I just meant that, like, you know, we could like figure out a sort of something like a little tour together. Oh, you know. Anyway.
No, I know. I'm
Yes.
teasing you both. It was great. That's so sweet of you, though, Lisa, because
No,
I would
it would
absolutely
be-
love to visit you again.
Yes, absolutely.
You were so kind and
it'd be
generous,
a
like
blast.
having us for a whole
Oh,
week
it
as
was-
well.
We have so
for
many
longer,
stories though.
so.
So funny. It was so funny. Just like all of Daisy's plans and like let's do it the Daisy way. Let's go to like this shoot and
go
then
to
like
5
trying to
things
get this
and-
thing. Yeah. And we have
Yeah,
1 hour to do all
my
5
God.
things. So
And this is something you learn, right? In LA,
It's
you
always-
don't have as much time as you think because it
'Cause of
takes
the
3
takes-
hours to travel
Get anywhere. Then I'd always be like, maybe, but maybe we could, and then Lisa would just be like, no.
Oh.
but you know. But it's funny because it's like I get on my like keep everything simple. So it's like Daisy, you always push me to do the most, and it's like it reinvigorates my mind of like, yeah, do everything you can do. But then I'm always like the other side of the coin, the yin and the yang, where I'm like no, and then it just balances out, and it's perfect.
Exactly. And we get like a nice, realistic, optimistic
Yeah.
hybrid.
Yes, realist, optimistic hybrid. I love it.
And then I just land like on the side of, I just want to enjoy myself because this is my holiday.
Yeah. And I'm like, how do I make this also work? Well, not just holiday, but also work. Because like, I always feel guilty if I have any holiday. But actually, Cerian always wants to get high. And can I just clarify what that means?
High buildings.
She likes to go climb high buildings.
Oh, that is true. You do
Like,
love that.
I
Like
love
what you
You
call
do
it,
love
Spider-Man.
that. Where
I
did
do.
we go? We went H Club in LA, and that was a high building.
high
and we had
building.
French fries and
Okay.
cocktails.
Yes.
Oh, that was so
Yeah.
much
Amazing
fun.
view. Yeah.
It was really fun.
I was
Little
gutted when you had
records.
to leave, Lisa.
I know. I had a show. That was that was a very
I know.
random
Oh my
show.
gosh,
Yeah.
And then we ended up at a house party till 3 or 4
Oh
a.m.
my gosh.
You two.
Yeah.
You two did.
Well,
We
I
did.
fell
Oh,
asleep,
I
but-
remember the story after. Oh gosh.
we went to Ari Herstan's book thing. What's it called? Book
Book launch.
launch, where he's talked about it.
Yes.
And then we
Yes.
ended up back at his flat, apartment, as you say in America.
Can we say it's part of a party? We weren't just,
Yeah, not just the two of us.
It was the after party kind of like, book launch party. And it was the first night I flew in because you'd been there a few days before. No, you'd been like a week before me. 'cause
I'd
we
been in
went
New
to
York for a week
yeah.
first, but we
I had,
flew
like,
in at the
gigs up
same
right up to
time. How did we manage that? We managed to arrange our
Yeah.
flights to arrive at
I
LAX
have
at
no
the same
idea
time.
how that worked so well, but yeah, that worked really well. And then that night I was just so exhausted because for me it was
Oh,
like 8
yeah.
hours ahead or something.
And I was working at Rockefeller, and you guys came. And
Yeah, that's when we arrived.
you came to
Oh my
Rockefeller.
gosh, yeah. Mhm.
Oh, that's
Well,
so
that
funny.
was the first night, and then the next night was the book launch. But by that point, I still wasn't over
No,
my jet
I
lag.
think the book launch was like a week into it.
Yeah, Daisy, you had some trouble with
Really?
your like jet lag, but you hadn't done very well, so it's understandable.
Oh my god, I was so on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was terrible.
Yep. Now you're better.
Now I'm
Yay.
better.
But everyone was so funny because Daisy fell asleep at the party, and then this girl at the party who I didn't know was like showing everyone this selfie of her with the sleeping girl. And then I was
It was
like,
a blast. I gotta say, the party
it's
was
like
brilliant.
that's my friend Daisy, and she was like, "Oh my God, is that your friend? It's so hilarious. She's just asleep on the couch." And I was like, "Can
Oh
you
my
send me
God.
that photo?" And then I got her to
You're-
airdrop me the photo.
Please post that photo online. Why is that not posted?
Oh no! That,
Oh my gosh,
you can
that
save
is
it for
so
like a
funny.
birthday post if you want, but that's all you get, okay?
No, I won't show it,
A
Daisy.
birthday roast.
She wasn't just asleep on the couch; she was lying on it too.
What?
I can totally picture you do that, Daisy. Just like
As
the
in you
like
weren't just,
quiet.
like-
Oh, I see. I was like lying down,
Just fully lying on the
prone.
couch.
Yeah. Making myself at home. He did say make yourself at home, okay? I mean, I could have got into my pajamas, but I didn't, all right?
But it's like the fact that you can even sleep in like a stranger's house is like, you're just amazing.
I don't know if that's amazing. Don't tell my mom because she might. She's
Do you
actually
remember
watching.
the first time, Daisy, the first time that we like partied was at the Groucho Club, and you just disappeared for like
Oh my God, I had a
45
nap.
minutes,
I
and you
remember
went
that.
off and had a nap at the Groucho
Yeah,
Club.
a disco nap. It was a really comfortable sofa I found in like
Oh
some
my
like corridor
gosh.
that nobody was going in.
You're
just,
so
like, had a nap.
funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. But then
I'm much more alive after that though. So like I just
wait,
have a
that's
20-minute
what's so
power
funny
nap.
about you is like it's not that you're like tired. You're not a tired person. So it's not like it's even expected. It's like you're outgoing, you're super sociable, and then it's like to hear like you just fall asleep randomly, but then you come home and you're like, let's stay up till 4. It's like, what?
The most annoying thing she was doing though was getting up early. I was like, why are you awake already?
I'm sorry, Cerian. Yeah.
That's what I was doing though. I would wake up early, and you guys, and early is like 8 a.m.
Yeah,
You
which
guys were like, what are you
for
doing?
night owls, that's like that feels like an early start.
That's true. I go to bed at like 10 p.m.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, are you getting like? Oh, you get up at 6.
Yeah, I usually get up at 6. And then when you were here, I'd stay up till midnight, and I was like, I can't stay up any longer, you guys.
You did some good ones, Lisa. You stayed up
I know.
beyond midnight a few times.
I think when we filmed Country Roads,
Oh yeah, that's right. Last night, or Cerian's last night.
My
though.
last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun
I'm
night.
so glad we got that done though. That was great.
And
That was
also,
really fun.
you and I stayed up talking one night when Daisy fell asleep on the couch.
yes.
It's a recurring theme.
Couches and Daisy.
Oh no! Look, I'm getting this reputation, Princess Daisy. Oh no!
Well, your
Oh,
mum
And
fit
then my
best.
mum- yeah, you did the same one as me. You're sleeping around. I love it. Ian's like encore. Okay, I guess that means we should do some music.
Yeah, I think,
Should we
yeah,
do
we've
some
talked a
music?
long time. So
Yeah, we have talked a
it's
long
Daisy's
time.
turn. So you're going to
Daisy's
do the
turn.
other
Oh
one.
gosh, it's my turn. Okay.
Don't
alright.
fall asleep.
Okay, I'll try. You don't fall asleep, okay? You're not allowed to say that you'll try, okay? Because you shouldn't fall asleep myself.
No, I won't try. I couldn't if I tried. I can't sleep at the
fall
best
asleep,
of times.
so- All right. Okay. So this is. I'm going to play
Sorry,
this on
I
electric.
couldn't if I tried because you're so engaging.
Yes,
is what I
thank you,
meant to
that's
say.
what you meant to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, all right, here we go. So this is the other song that I was thinking of recording and releasing this month in honor of Mental Health Awareness Day, which is actually this Saturday. So these are the other options. So the first one you heard was Tell Me Your Story. This one is called I Wish I Were. And actually, the reason I wrote it was because of Cerian, because she assigned me the task with this very cool project she's part of called the Acoustic Guitar Project. So this is actually written on an acoustic guitar, not this electric. And the idea is we pass around the guitar. We can do it these days, I suppose, because of COVID. I don't know. I suppose you can wipe it down. But anyway, you pass around the guitar and everybody writes a song during the week that they have. And so this is a song I wrote, and everybody did change the key of the guitar, like they changed the tuning. And so it turns out we all kind of pretty much did the same idea. But anyway, so this is the song that came out of that week, and it's called I Wish I Were, and it's about wishing you were there for somebody who is going through depression. So, and yes, that is right. Peter, I played it at the Bedford, did I? Yes, I did, yes. That was the first gig we did of it. That was the only time I've ever played it out, because I think. No, I've now done it since then. I did a gig since then. So yeah. But this is premiered at the Bedford, exactly. And it's called I Wish I Were, wishing you could be something more for somebody who's like not having a good time. So you're wishing you could sail them around the world away from their problems. You wish you could dream away their paint away their blues. Sorry, is the lyric, etc. And know the words to say to make them feel better. So that's what this is about. Hope you like it. Oh, is my video and audio out of sync? Uh-oh. Is that the case for you guys? Are you seeing that?
No, not really.
Interesting. Okay, maybe refresh your page if that's the case. Should I refresh mine?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's fine.
Luckily, we're not picking our nose.
Yeah, I know, right? Oops. Hopefully it's okay. Although my guitar seems to be out of tune. Okay. Hopefully this is better. Okay, here we go. I wish I were. I wish I were a sailor. I would sail you round the world to live a life somewhere. I wish I were a sailor. We could sail away from here, and no one here would care. But I forget how it goes. I cannot sail. I don't know how. So here I will sit for now. I wish I were a dreamer. I would dream sweet reveries and live inside your bed. I wish I were a painter. I would paint away the blues that climbed inside your head. But I cannot paint. I never could dream. So here I will sit and I wish I were a writer, my imagination free, to live life on the edge. I wish I were a wordsmith. I would know the words to say to bring you off that ledge. But I cannot write. The words slip away. I fear I have nothing to say.
Woo!
There you go. So I wish I were.
Beautiful.
That's so
I like
beautiful.
that on the electric. Actually, it works on both.
I love that. Wait, did you? Those were both of the ones you
Well,
were
yeah, I was
planning on
deciding
releasing,
between
right?
the two to release.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and get people to vote.
Sorry, go
for
ahead, I
that.
cut you
Which I'm gonna do a vote.
But I think both.
Well,
you know,
I don't think I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm not gonna record the other one at some point. I just wanted to figure
it's,
out
it's just
which
which
one to do
first. I know what you mean.
But I don't know. It's like just get it out. Get
I know,
get
but
it
I
out.
have to think about the time it takes to do it. Though that's the thing. I'm trying to learn. You see,
Well,
to not
the thing-
necessarily overstretch. But
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
The thing that I feel like both of them pair really well together, and that's like I know that's not helpful.
no, but
But
that's a good point. That could
They
be a little-
exist in like this really beautiful like almost dreamy state
yeah.
where the other one's like more wonder. I feel like the other one has like a more like wonder feel to it. But like this one's very dreamy and
Yeah.
like I love them. I love them both. I like.
Thank you.
I don't know. I feel like that's a hard choice.
You
Yeah,
could you
maybe
could
try.
try and
Maybe
like
both.
release them, like a month apart as part of a sort of
Yeah.
they go together, kind of like a sort of very mini EP, like the old
Yeah, I like
B-side
that idea.
idea, but where the B-side actually gets its own shot.
Its own thing. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking about that because I was thinking about changing distributor actually, and they have like a single thing where you can do 2 songs as a single, which is kind of interesting. So that could maybe be like a joint single thing. Is that weird? I don't know.
No, I don't.
Like
no-
an
nothing's
A,
weird.
B
We've
side.
already established that you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. It's
No one
true.
can
Yeah.
tell you it's weird.
Anything goes.
It makes it slightly cheaper if I do it in one go rather than doing 2 separate ones.
Um,
But I shouldn't think like that. I should just think like.
well, it
what
depends
is
on
the
your
right thing?
distribution platform because mine
Yeah.
is like unlimited uploads for like
Yeah.
the year. You know.
I have that
Mine
one
just
at the
takes a
moment.
percentage, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, but I was thinking of changing to what? Sorry, this is very businessy chat for this. But do you know
Yeah.
a thing called emu bands?
Oh, you guys have been talking about that. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
It's-
we'll
it's
talk about that
the
later. But yeah, I was
back end
thinking
no
about
one wants to
changing
hear
that
about.
because they seem they seem quite kind of cool.
I think, yeah, definitely just do like deadlines of like.
Right?
Just since you played the other one first, my inclination is to tell you to do that one because I think there's a part of you that likes that one more. Is
I think
that
the
fair?
reason I did that
That's-
was because I hadn't tuned the other guitar yet.
It's also I was like, I don't remember. Tell me a story.
Yeah,
so
so it was
there
like
was
made it easier
no-
to choose. But yeah.
I'm inclined to say I wish I were, but then not because you wrote it for the acoustic guitar project at all, but just because I don't know. It kind of has the really cool dreamy quality that kind of could lead into the other one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
true.
Basically, they're both great, and it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, they both stand alone as well. It's not like one needs the other one at all
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
yeah,
it's a good
absolutely.
Point. It's a good point. Okay, well, cool. I'll thank you for your taking the time to talk about it. I am still going to put the poll up just because I'm quite curious.
Put the
to
poll
see,
up for sure.
See what people are thinking.
I think
But,
you'll get a direction and then just set like
Yeah.
deadlines where it's like
Exactly.
I literally have to do this.
And as
'cause
David
that's the only way I
says,
work.
there are still two Bandcamp Friday dates left in 2020. So
2 Bandcamp Friday days.
do you know Bandcamp Friday? It's the first
Oh,
Friday of every
where
month.
everything is free. I
Well,
mean,
no. Yeah,
They don't.
only-
They don't take their share,
they
so
don't
the
take
artist gets 100% of
that's what I was trying to say.
except for PayPal fees.
But it's
so-
not free for like buyers, so
No.
it's very misleading.
Yes, exactly. It's
I
the
mean,
same
if
price
that's
for
how
them,
you
so
want to use Bandcamp Friday, Lisa, I think you might have misunderstood, but you can
Bandcamp
do it
free
if you
day,
like.
you mean?
I'm not a businesswoman, so yeah, I would do something like that.
Oh dear. So okay, well hey, let us do a song from Cerian. Hear a song from Cerian if you want to do one.
Yes,
You want to do one? That sounds weird.
you can do
You're
one.
gonna do one.
Wait, is that another thing that they don't say in America?
You want to do one?
No, as in you can go do one.
You can
It
go do
means
one.
You can F off.
Oh, no. We don't say that mean. We say that like, you can go do one. Like, it's like nice.
Well, no, I mean that would be if it was like that. That is like you should do a song, Karen. You should do
Yeah.
one, Karen. That's like nice. But if I was
Yeah.
saying like you can do one, it's like
No,
me
that
saying,
means
like,
nothing
you can-
here. People
Oh.
would be like, okay,
What? Okay.
People like do a
maybe
what?
I will. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I guess. Oh, dear. Okay,
Yeah, I'll
so-
do one. I'll go do one.
So yeah, well, Cerian
Bye.
does one. Yeah. Lisa, do you want to get your drink ready for the drinks review, which will happen right after that?
Well, you're doing juice on yours. So
I've got
maybe
beer.
I should do juice.
If
can
you
do
got
whatever you
whiskey, you can do whiskey again.
I do have whiskey, but I feel like I don't remember. I don't think I actually have reviewed it yet.
Ooh.
Oh, Even better. What about whiskey
Okay,
and juice
I'll
together?
do a whiskey review. Then I'm gonna get sleepy and not be productive the rest of the day, though.
Or you could just have a
No.
teeny bit.
Just have
Okay.
a tiny bit.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay, okay.
So we
Okay, I'm doing it.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to top up my drink because I've actually run out of drink now because I've been drinking it this whole
But I
time.
also don't want to miss
We have so
Cerian
much
songs.
juice.
So are you gonna be
I
okay
know.
if you just
How
talk
about
for a
Carrie
little
talks
bit?
for a while and
Okay,
then you do it
okay.
while she's
I'll
talking.
talk for 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. I'm on it.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the song because we were all talking about. God, I look really short, don't I? Like, let me just. I mean, I know I am, but you know, it's shorter
Oh,
than
I wasn't going to say
usual.
anything. But...
So yeah, I'm gonna do my song "Make It Okay" because it was thanks to everybody that we came up with a title for "Make It Okay," and I know we all just brainstormed titles for Lisa's song. So I thought, well, why don't I do the one that we brainstormed together to find the title? Also, my pop shield is just hanging so low; it might as well not be there. So bye bye pop shield for now. We'll sort that out later. Oh, I can see that Lisa's back as well. So. That was a very quick, Lisa. Well done. Very impressed. So this is Make It Okay. And thank you to everyone who helped me name it. That was the backstory, Lisa, that you didn't miss. I've talked about it for ages, but it was just the audience helped me name this song. She's nodding. I know you guys can't see her. Okay. Blink twice and then you're gone. I thought I'd know I was wrong. What now when I'm not sure? My choice or is it yours? They say that it's simple. How? It doesn't seem so simple now. Wrap your arms around me and make it okay. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you will stay. Wrap your arms around me and tell me I'm fine. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you are mine. Stay up with me all night. Will that make it all be alright? I just wanted to be clear, but it's hard when you're not here. Shouldn't it be simple? How? It doesn't feel that simple now. Wrap your arms around me and make it okay. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you will stay. Wrap your arms around me and tell me we're fine. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you are mine. Stay up with me all night. Will that make it all be alright? I need someone to stay and hold my hand. I need someone to stay and share a plan. I don't know how to see or find the way. I just want you to make it okay. Wrap your arms around me and make it okay. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you will stay. Wrap your arms around me and make it be fine. Wrap your arms around me and tell me you are mine. Stay up with me all night. Will that make it all be alright? Shouldn't it be simple now? There's never just a simple bow. put your arms around me, will I be okay?
Yay!
Woo! Yeah.
I love that. Such a beautiful song.
You guys.
It is. It's so beautiful. Are you planning
a
on
nice
releasing that
comfort.
one too?
Yes.
Like soon?
I'm so torn because I've got ideas for several.
Lisa, you're getting a call.
No.
Are you sure?
That call can wait.
You sure?
Yes,
Okay,
positive.
you sure?
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
You're not positive, are you?
Not COVID positive. Not anything positive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
didn't get
Terrible
the
joke.
joke
It's like one of
then.
those old jokes.
I was like, I
Sorry,
think
Cerian
this is what
actually
you're
answered the
doing.
question, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, well, I
You're
have
saying.
like basically I've got like 3 EPs planned out. I just need to like make them happen, and like I don't know what order to do them in because I already had an EP planned before all this business this year, but now I've decided to split it into 2 because I've like they kind of belong together, but then it would be 8 songs, so I'm gonna do it as 2 as 4. But then I was kind of like, but then the songs I've written this year feel like they belong together, so that's like another EP. So then I'm like, do I do the songs from this year first, or the older songs that I was planning before that? So I'm not 100%
That's tricky.
sure.
Could you do they definitely belong together, or could you mix it up a little?
I've got it. You know me. I
Ooh,
love
or-
a.
Why don't make it into
Not ready for an album, John.
Really?
Also,
Working your way.
you guys will get the songs sooner if I don't make an album. If I make an
always
album, it'll take a while.
Yeah, I can speak from experience.
But I
It
think
takes
actually
longer.
maybe I'll end up like releasing the songs from this year first. I don't know. But you know me, I love like they always have to be connected in my head. Like they belong
Yeah.
together and they tell
Yeah.
a story, and they're like a unit, and
Yeah.
I just have to make them that way. That's just how I envisage kind of the journey I go through when I've written the songs. So
Yeah.
but they have got the journeys planned out. I
Yeah.
just need to like record them,
Right.
and then that small task of recording, producing, and
Oh yeah. Just so you know, that tiny little thing you got to think about. Yeah.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
but I've got to kind of like prioritize it.
Well,
maybe.
should you plan a single first, just to like get you going?
Yeah, and it will be wrong side.
Yeah.
Yay!
That much I know.
That's amazing. I can't wait. I think that's a big part of it, is just like planning your release date and then getting that feedback, and it propels you to
Yeah.
keep
exactly.
going. But it's like, it is really interesting because I think we all have this problem, and maybe this is like common among all musicians, but we're all sitting on like 100 songs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That like,
it's
why
really
don't
hard
we
to
just
choose.
release them? Like, what are we doing?
For
Just
me,
like-
it's like the recording process and the production, and it's like takes time.
That takes a long
and-
time, but also the planning of like how to release it and how best to do all that.
Yeah.
You know, like the kind of marketing plans and the PR plans and the which distributor and which, and should you get a label involved or a publisher involved, or should you do it
Yeah.
independently, or like, should you get a budget and like get funding together so you actually have, because like having been with a label that like they spent a lot of money on all that stuff that
Yeah, and
as
they
an
were-
independent artist I've never been able to do, because
Yeah.
you just have to like put it out and just hope that
someone
hope
picks
that-
it up.
yeah, people hear it, and like you do what you can as a one woman band, but like to have it actually make any kind of like any wave, you have to have a little bit of budget behind you, or a little bit of like a bit more of a team. So
Yeah.
yeah, it just feels
But-
like
yeah.
you want to kind of like, you want to get, I don't know, it's a chicken or egg thing, because like to get the team you kind of need to have like
I
you
know.
need to have a little bit more of a momentum building, but then like you're kind of letting go a lot of tracks without, you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
I think it's about finding a balance, because like especially if you have put a lot into the tracks over a long period of time, you don't want to like just let them go to waste by not
I know.
putting
Yeah, by not
adequate
putting
time
more.
into the other sides of it, because unfortunately the reality is
it will never get heard, and that's
Yeah.
that's where I am too, because it's like this year I've released the 2 like demos I did that I'm just like, I just put them out. I did no lead up to them, and they have like under 1,000 plays or something.
Which
but
is
it's
a crime because they're so good.
But thank you for that. But it's like that feeling of like, okay, it's out in the world. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Moving on. But then there is like a balance between what you're saying, where it's like, if you don't also balance this like marketing side of it and getting it really done and dialed in, then it doesn't get heard.
But then there's a merit to consistent content, you know?
Yeah.
And
It's
people,
such a balance.
because you having put 2 things out this year is really good because you're keeping up like a content. And we had an artist on here, Sarah Kang. I don't know if you know her, Lisa, but I feel like you'd really love her music. She has a similarly kind of like delicate, beautiful voice to you.
Is she New York based?
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard you. I may have dropped in once. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
she's putting out one song a month.
The coffee thing in New York. So she played the coffee music project.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so we heard it first then, and we were like blown away with her looping and all the stuff she was doing.
Oh,
and so
cool.
We got her on the show.
Super
Yeah,
cool.
she's putting out one song a month, and I've just watched her like grow
because and she's
And
just
regular.
self-producing in her room.
she's got a
and-
producer
she's got a
that she
producer.
works
Okay.
with, but she's putting it out independently.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, I can't speak for her marketing budget or anything like that, but it certainly isn't like she hasn't got like a big label behind her.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's got on Spotify playlists, she's got lots of plays, and
That's huge.
she's so good. It's so lovely to see that like people
Yeah.
are listening to it, and I think that the consistency is a big part of it. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like almost like better to just set out this whole year marketing plan rather than push yourself to meet these small deadlines. I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
know
I
either.
have
I haven't
no
got it figured
idea.
out.
If anyone has any ideas, we're always welcome to them. We're always welcoming them. There's been some really good mug merchandise ideas for you, Carrie.
I know.
Have you seen wrong side of
That
the
is-
morning in the inside of the mug or in reverse, or like the T-shirt with the wrong side on the back? You know, is it just like a plain front and then wrong side of the morning on the back of the T-shirt? That's so funny.
I love that wrong side on the back of the t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
that's
really
really
good.
funny.
That's
I
really
love that.
good. Very good.
That's good. And I mean, you'd have to find a special manufacturer that could print on the inside. I know it's possible, but
Yeah, yeah.
usually the
good point,
merch
actually.
ones just let you do the outside.
Yeah, that's true. You'd have to find a way, but
But
yeah,
even
that's
even
actually-
wrong
yeah, I
side of the
love
morning
that.
is
Yeah.
a good idea.
but I mean, even like having it even at the bottom of the mug or something. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
you know, you
yeah.
get those
Upside
things
down.
at the bottom of the mug.
So cool. Those are great
Yeah.
ideas.
They are.
Oh, you know how like when you have like something that changes when you have a hot drink in a mug, how it changes like the color or something. Maybe you could get
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that says like maybe it says like wrong side, and then like
Of
or
the
maybe-
morning and then changes to right side of the
Yeah, or
night.
I don't know. Like it could be like a sunset or a sunrise. You know what I mean? You could do like, as you know, sunrise and sunset are pretty much the same thing, right? You know, so in the sense that it looks the same in the sky, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about other ideas. Anyway,
I love it.
Talking of mugs, again, talking about mugs. Should we do our drinks review?
Yes.
Yes. We got our drinks review. Should we do a cheers with all our drinks, with all our
Yes.
mugs?
Cheers.
I put mine in a glass.
I put mine in a glass too. I'm just using your mug for propaganda.
Nice.
Woo,
Propaganda.
I love
Very
it.
good.
Propaganda.
Okay, here we go.
You will love Cerian, and there's no other way to be.
I love that you switched it. This is such a propaganda view.
I know, right? No, we always do it with this like
Yes,
close
yes,
up
yes,
version.
yes.
So what are we drinking? Carrie Ann, do you want to go first?
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
if
gone
you'd
first
like.
Much.
I've got a beer here, and I chose this one because it's American.
Ah,
New England Pale Ale.
Yay! Woo,
I know
America.
it's not California, but it was the best I could
It
do.
looks quite cool with a hand.
Yeah.
It's super cool. No, that totally counts.
Yeah, and so although I didn't actually look at the small print,
What
Is
so
is
it
it-
says New England Pale Ale, but I think it's actually
Distributed,
Poland.
bottled, and
Oh,
yeah. I can see that. I can see that. That's everything these days.
yeah. So it says New England Pale Ale Comet Centennial. Comet Centennial, and it's 4.2%, and the rest of it is in Polish. So
well, try reading that.
Yeah,
Literally
try.
reading that.
I
Do it. Actually,
did-
try it. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
tried a bit on my. It was another Polish one I had last night as well, and I didn't try to actually read it. Someone reminded me of Gindrob.
I know what you're trying to say, but I can't remember.
Dzień dobry. Trying to say thank you in Polish.
Oh.
We went to Poland, so we learned a couple of phrases.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so
filmed
cool.
both of our music videos. Yours is out now for a while, but mine still is not out yet. I filmed the second part of it in Iceland, and it's still being edited.
I know,
together.
Cerian's is beautiful. I can't wait
Yeah.
to see yours, Stacey.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
Bartek's, obviously very good.
But
at
yeah,
what he
when's
does.
that coming out?
Well, I know. Well, that I'm a little bit in a situation where I have to wait for other things to be in place for be able to do that, which is why I'm trying to release songs that I've written on my own, just because I have control over that, So
Yeah.
I can do those things without needing to like check with other people or like make it So but that is the plan at some point. Yes,
Yeah.
lion eyes for sure. But hey, okay, so this Polish drink that's calling itself American.
I guess
Well,
it's the
it
type
could
of
be
beer.
a hybrid. Oh, I see. It's a type of beer, as in like a New
Yeah,
England.
it's just like a New England
I've
pale
never
ale.
I've
Oh
never
my
heard of a
gosh,
New
sorry, I didn't get
England
that at
pale
all.
ale.
Okay,
I
right.
I just
think.
have heard of a pale ale.
Well, like
I
you have
believe
an
you, it's a
Indian
thing.
pale ale, I guess. So. Oh wow, it's very
It's very
cloudy.
cloudy.
Yeah, super cloudy.
And when I poured it in ahead of time, guys, because you can see what
Ahead of
happened.
time, did you?
And ahead of time it was. That's
Nice.
good. And it was very carbonated, like lots of bubbles in there.
Wow,
Um,
interesting.
it smells hoppy. It smells fruity.
4.2%. I think I saw.
There's quite a pleasing sort of rounded fruitiness on the first instance. I'm getting some mango. I'm getting some sort of fragrance as well, a little like a floral fragrance coming through, just very subtly underneath the kind of fruitiness. You have to kind of look for it, but if you look for it, you'll enjoy it.
Do you enjoy it? The beer?
You don't seem to
Always.
be enjoying it that much. I mean,
Oh
this
no, I'm
particular
enjoying
one.
it quite a lot. I'm
Okay.
just trying to be wanky.
You
I don't know
have to
what
try
wanky
very hard,
means.
Cerian.
I don't know.
Muggy?
Pretentious. Yeah, muggy. Yeah, no, pretentious. Muggy is
Wanker
another
has a lot
word,
of
which
meanings
means-
in Britain, but yeah, pretentious in this scenario.
Pretentious. And
But
then
muggy is another word that again, another word with mug in it that means something else. Muggy is when it's like foggy. Do you have muggy?
yeah, we
Okay,
we
you have that
don't
too.
say it, but we have it.
All right.
We didn't say that. It's got quite a bitter aftertaste,
That's what I don't like about beer.
which I could do without. I'll be fair. I could do without that, but it's not like the worst bitter aftertaste in the world. Like the intensity of the initial flavor is enough to take me back for more, despite the bitter aftertaste. I'm intrigued. It's got like a very light maltiness too.
Oh, muggy is humid. Sorry, I got it wrong. I said foggy. It's apparently humid. Never
Oh,
mind.
did you actually
thi-
think
we-
it was foggy? I
did
thought you
think
just
it-
got the
No,
wrong
in my
word.
head, I processed that as humid.
Yeah, so
That's
did
weird
I.
that I
Yeah.
thought foggy. I think it's
Oh,
just
you
because
actually thought it meant foggy?
I think yeah. For a second, I was like, maybe it's just because the word is similar, like like both double GY. I don't know. I
I
wasn't
like
really
that your
thinking.
mom
I
is
had
your
a foggy
fact
head.
checker.
I
No,
know,
incorrect.
Not just my mom, but Peter as well.
Oh, Peter as well. Incorrect.
Ian's wondering what is the gesture, and I'm wondering what is your rating?
Yeah. Okay. So, also, can I just say that we have got the beer magazine as well,
Oh wow!
and
Is this different to
yes.
that big book you had? You
Yes,
have like a
'cause this-
subscription to a magazine.
This is beer 52, and it comes with.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
This is, comes
Lisa's
with
getting tired already, and it's
I
it's
know.
like
I because I
daytime for her.
freaking smell the whiskey and I'm like tired. It's like I Pavloved myself to go to sleep when I drink whiskey.
So I'm just going to let you know that it says American Pale Ale in a modern and hazy New England version. So maybe that's what New England Pale Ale is, modern and hazy. Insanely crispy, juicy, and refreshing. I agree. All thanks to hops used in the production process, Comet and Centennial. Centennial?
Centennial, I think. Well,
Which give the beer a unique fruity character. I agree. It's filled with notes of citrus fruits, blood orange, ripe melon, and wet hemp. Which apparently is dunkness. Have you ever heard of dunkness in a beer?
I've heard dank.
Dunk.
Yeah,
dunk I got,
definitely
but
says dunkness. This is perfect for the upcoming summer season, but I didn't think I'd had the box of beers for that long. I think.
Oh yeah, I mean you have been getting through them quite quickly, right? I think.
Well, yeah, when you're reviewing it every single stream you do, you You
Yeah,
get
you
through a
get
few.
through. Yeah.
But it says it's quite hoppy, a little malty, a tiny bit floral, very fruity, smooth, and a little bitter. And yeah, I think
That's
that
exactly what you said.
I think
You're
I'm
like a
kind of
professional now.
Look at that. I mean,
kind of
she's been practicing for a good, well, many years actually.
Life.
But
a good life.
before the live stream, she was doing this anyway in her ale diary. So.
Just for my own
some
personal
ground
enjoyment.
research.
Though I must admit, though, I didn't get the melon or the blood orange, and I'm not a fan of melon or blood orange. But maybe, like, blood orange has a certain bitterness to it, doesn't it? So that might be what I'm kind of detecting, that sort of fruity bitterness.
Yes.
So I would give it... I would give it a 7 out of 10, I think.
Okay.
Like,
That's
I
quite
would...
generous.
I would drink it again. I am enjoying it. I probably wouldn't, like, go looking for it. But I would give the gesture would be kind of like this.
Oh,
And that's
you-
the rounded fruitiness onto the bitter aftertaste.
I see.
Is this
I'm trying to learn your
how you
gestures.
rate beers in London, or is this like Cerian?
I
But
mean,
this came out of our streams.
it's a kind of like hybrid.
we did a
because-
joke one time, like somebody did a gesture, and then we were like, "Oh, let's give every
Let's do-
drink a
yeah,
gesture."
And now we just now every time we do gestures, even though a lot of the time they're about the kind of same sort of gestures. And we
Oh, I
have
love it.
tendencies. But
I
yeah,
love
thought
it.
I thought you've done a gesture, but I guess
Yeah,
because
have
you
you not
did
done
an
it?
I
early
haven't.
stream with us. That it
And
was,
I think you always
before.
save the drink reviews for the end, and I must just have not caught the end of the stream.
Well, you
So-
get to think about what your gesture's going to be, Lisa.
Uh-oh.
So,
So,
I'm just
Daisy?
before I forget. This
yeah.
is Dzień dobry. That's how you
Dzień
say it.
dobry.
Dzień
That's
dobry.
it.
Very good. Thank you, Rob. And
Dzień
also,
dobry.
this is quite good. Perhaps you could have a mug with a picture of a banjo, but when hot water is poured in, it turns into a harp.
Yeah, but then the trouble
love
is
it.
nobody would buy it, Graham. Nobody would buy it in the first place.
Okay, Karen, this is it. We're gonna have one of each, and one will be the harp that turns into the banjo, and one will be the banjo that turns into the harp,
And
and
we'll
whoever gets the
see.
most sales wins.
Oh my gosh, we could totally put on the Herd merch store some harp mugs and some,
Some
banjo mugs
ones
and see which
see
sell
what
the
works.
most.
Oh God, it's on. It's on.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have to design it, but the problem is you're going to design your harp all beautifully, and my banjo is going to be really like rubbish.
Well, I could maybe try and use my brand new emote from the Twitch because
have
I
you got an emote now?
got a harp emote.
Ooh.
Wow.
I remember you mentioned some like designer or something. Was it the same one that Els used or something? Is that right?
No,
No,
she
it's
was in
a
my stream. She was just watching.
Right. Oh,
And
nice.
then and she designed Danielle Allard's emotes.
Oh, nice.
And then
Yeah, those are
Danielle
cool.
was
I've got
like,
those.
"Oh, you should get Linnea to do it." And so I was like, "Okay." So
Yeah.
she's doing an amazing
Perfect.
job. So I've now got a little harp
You have
thing
to
that
let
I
me know
could
how that
use.
works, because obviously I'll see it, but I'm curious about. Well, I'm still so new to the whole thing. And actually, Lisa, talking about twitching. How did I just think of twitching? Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, Lisa, you're doing some more Twitch, right? Like that's your plan.
I
Maybe?
tried. I really hate the interface, and that's because I don't understand it. So we always hate things we don't
Well,
understand.
we could learn together, Lisa, because I've got this book courtesy of my mum.
Well, I finally found a day that works, though, and my day that works. Oh, I know you should. I love that book. I love that she got you that.
I
But
know.
my day that works is usually like mid-Monday because I don't have any shows ever on Monday. I don't have
Right.
any commitments. I don't have anything to do. And that happens to be when Cerian is playing. So on Twitch. So I'm always like,
No,
I don't
but
want
you
to.
should do it.
I
What
know
you could
because
do
it
is
would
if
be
you
a
plan
different
it to be like just before,
an
just
hour.
after, you could.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I went on this Monday, like, oh, I'll tune in, and then I was trying to see, like, I was trying to figure out the platform while I was live streaming, and then I was like, Cerian's on. I'm like, screw this, and I got off mine and watched yours for a little, and I love your little icons with the song list, and
Yeah.
yours is so professional. So
Oh, but I mean, it's not. I didn't like. There's like functions within the various programs and stuff to do that. So
yeah, and I don't
and
understand.
it takes a while to learn, but
But
you,
it takes
you can.
it's
You can
very
learn it.
difficult, but you can do it.
And you should do it. And then what you should do is you should do it just before Cerian so that you can go and raid Cerian, or vice versa.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. See, I don't even know how to raid you. I would be like, okay,
it's easy.
go
Once
raid.
you're there, you
once
just
you-
press the raid button. And
Okay.
so it's easy.
We'll see how
This
easy
is
it
poor
is. I'll
John as
try
well.
it next Monday.
John got up at 4 a.m. to watch Lisa's Twitch. And I'm so sorry. It's my fault because I said Lisa's going to be on Twitch because I saw your thing, your schedule. Said it was,
Did she
I'm really
bail
sorry,
on you
John.
or did she bail out on you?
Oh, very good. Very good.
That's bad.
But Kina Granis was on and she's wonderful and she's been twitching this week. And in fact, we have a little, maybe a little tribute plans later. Hint, hint.
Maybe.
Maybe. But while we're on the drinks review section, oh my God, we're taking so long. Okay, well, I'm going to just do my drink review really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm picking up the pace. Okay, what I'm drinking here, because I'm not drinking this month, as you probably saw earlier
Like,
on.
so
I said.
actually, Ro looked a bit confused. Daisy's
Yes.
doing Sober October.
I know. I've done it. I usually do it actually pretty much every
did
year.
I?
but-
I looked confused too, and I was like, "Don't ask people's business." But in my head, I was like,
No, I
"You're
don't mind
not
talking about it.
drinking? What the heck?"
I know. I try and
Okay.
do like at least a couple of months a year where I don't drink. Like you try and do dry January and try and do sober October, just because. Also because like Christmas time is a very heavy drinking time usually, and so it's like kind of preparing myself to like let my liver give it a bit of a rest, and like just trying to be a little healthy and just to check that I can stop drinking just to make sure,
Just to make sure you're not an alcoholic still.
just to check in.
Check.
Gavin just walked into bad puns. Classic. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so we're doing drinks review time, Gavin. We've been
Stop
doing the
walking
drinks
into
review
things.
We've been doing the drinks review for about half an hour, as you can imagine. And Harry Ann's the only one who's gone.
Well, that's probably why it's taken half an hour.
I'm drinking a non-alcoholic drink. I'm drinking this juice. Can you see it? Colston Press apple and rhubarb.
Ooh, that looks good.
Not from concentrate. Very nice. And what I've done is I've in this Herd Collective mug, I've actually put it in the microwave and it's warm. So it's like a warm apple and rhubarb juice.
Oh, that almost sounds like American cider.
Yes, absolutely. It's like really lovely. So
That's
it's like
perfect
it's like a
for
warm
this time
cider.
of year.
Exactly.
That's the drink of this
A
time
winter
of
warmer.
October.
That's it. Winter warmer. And so this is I've been drinking it anyway, but it's I'll just describe it. So it's got definitely like got a tartness to the smell as well as like the taste, but mostly apple. Yeah, it's definitely like sweet mostly, and then at the end is like really lovely and satisfyingly tart, like rhubarb tart, So it's got like it's just like eating a rhubarb tart, but with like apple and cinnamon and all that stuff. I think it might have
Nice.
cinnamon in it. I'm just gonna look just
Yeah.
in case.
Interesting.
So it's 90% apple juice, 9.9% rhubarb, and then natural aroma. Okay, I don't know what that means.
I feel like that means
Somebody
someone
fart.
farted in it.
Exactly. Like,
I
we
think
went to
we
the same
both went
place.
to the same thing.
But it doesn't taste
my
like that, I promise.
gosh,
I would give this like a
guys.
good 8.5 out of 10.
Ooh.
And
What
like,
is
what
the
would you give
gesture?
a 10?
Well,
Oh yeah, what's the gesture?
I would give a 10 to my favorite cider, which is the Breton cider,
Okay.
which I
got
can't
it.
drink right now. But and I would give a 10 to probably like maybe like a champagne or something,
Okay,
Maybe a
okay,
nice
okay.
champagne. Okay, so
I found I had one glass
Yes.
of a champagne that was liquid gold, and I'd give that a 10. But other than that, like I've not given out a 10. Don't think.
there you go. Interesting. Okay, so this is
Gesture.
This is first of all the I gave the rating, so the gesture, yeah. So it's going to be.
I was gonna say you often do this, but I never seen that before.
This is like it going up to the top of the roof of my mouth, and like
Okay.
making that like, like a ding.
I like
But it was like a smiley kind of like in a nice way,
I feel
not,
like,
like, too
I
sour.
feel like the gestures actually help me understand the drinks more. So silly as they are, I'm like, I kind of get it.
Yeah. Guys, Daisy, can I just ask one question?
Go on.
And it's not funny. It's
Okay.
like it says on the front, it's pickled. Now,
No,
does
no,
that
no.
make?
It's picked and pressed.
Oh, I missed it.
I know it looks a bit
Right.
like pickled. Yeah.
Because I was like, how is that? That
How is
sounds
that gonna be
different.
good? Yeah,
Pickled
no.
apple and rhubarb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'd be
Picked
into
and
it.
pressed
But
makes a lot more sense.
yes, makes a lot more sense. I recommend Corsten. I've had a few of their things. They're good. And I think
It looks good, actually.
I can't get them in like the supermarkets, but I can get them in corner shops. Corner shops are quite good for stocking them, as a little tip.
Corner shops
Do you have
often have
corner
some like
shops in America?
cool little like
yes.
vegan things.
Yes, we do
That kind
in
of-
LA
That's true.
a
Yeah.
lot.
But like I
Not
think
in, like,
in
middle
New York
America.
they call them, what do they call them?
No, they
Like
you have like
delis.
7-Eleven. No,
7-Eleven, but also there's like
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a corner shop.
wasn't there
but,
like one
like-
that they call like a specific one in New York that's like it's like a Spanish name. You know what? Oh, bodega.
Bodega.
Like that's a thing in New York.
Yes, it is a thing. It definitely is a thing in New York.
Yeah.
Deli shops here have a lot of stuff like that. So like the local deli shops, which like
Yeah.
obviously you can get a sandwich at. They carry a lot of like the local like
Produce.
produce, like products like the juices and stuff, fresh pressed juice from local places around here too.
Oh,
So
nice. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
But delis here tend to be kind of expensive. Like
Yeah, delicatessen.
A delicatessen is like
yes, they're a little bit on the pricier side for sure, but not as bad as like Whole Foods or Gelson's or anything.
There you go. Okay, so what's your drink, Lisa?
So let's see. I have a little bit of whiskey left. And it's
Oh, look
Centauri
at
whiskey.
that. You've made good
is
work
nice.
of that.
I know. I got this in February, so it's been a very long time. I'm trying to put it in front of like a piece of white paper
So we can see it better.
Let's see. So it's very light.
Oh
Hope you
yeah.
can
oh
tell
yeah, it is a
that.
very light color.
Ooh.
It's a very light whiskey.
Like
And I have obviously had a lot of it. So this is my first tasting, but I already poured some in this glass.
Oh,
Lovely
nice.
glass, very classy.
Lovely. Glassy, you might say. Sorry. How was the tasting? Sorry, I ruined the taste.
Oh, I love it. No. It's really, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a professional like you guys. So now I feel like copping
Can
out.
you say like, well, how
It's
does it
almost
smell
like
first?
woody.
Woody.
That's good.
Whoa, it
Pine?
smells like alcohol.
That's what I think.
My
I
nose
couldn't
a little
describe
bit.
whiskey. When I drink whiskey, I'm just like, tastes like alcohol.
Strong.
Ooh,
Okay, so
I
what is the
like-
percentage?
I like the pine. It's 43% alcohol, 86 proof. So
Oh, cool.
What does proof mean?
Proof
it's
is like,
just double the alcohol percentage. A lot of people use proof here. Do you guys ever
well,
use it?
yeah, we talk about proof. It's to do with kind of like how much alcohol is in it. Yeah, as in like there needs to be a certain amount for it to be whiskey. And also historically, people didn't know the exact percentage of alcohol, but I think there was some way of testing it. So I think if it burnt or something, then you knew there was enough alcohol in it or something. I might have just like made that up, but maybe somebody who knows in the comments
Do
will
it with
correct
confidence.
me. I think
But
it's
wait,
something
we
to
don't
do
say
with the-
proof with beer, do we? It's just a
No,
whiskey
no,
thing.
it's to do with like the kind of
With
whiskey
liquors.
particularly.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of liquors. I feel like gin has it on it and stuff like that.
Nice. I'm not
I
really
might be wrong.
a liquor drinker.
Yeah. That's
I love
to
my
each
liquor.
their
I
own.
miss my liquor.
I wish I liked
Whiskey,
beer. I
I'd
wish I
give
could
a 10
drink
out
more
of
beer.
10.
But this I would say this is awesome. Somebody on here wrote Gavin says, my friend has that whiskey and it's super easy to drink. And I would agree. I obviously it's taken a long time to drink it. That's just because I don't drink a lot. But it's really nice to sip on rather than like try and dilute it with like ice or water. I mean, I guess like whiskey and water is like kind of a badass move, but
A badass move is in a
It's
good,
kind of
in a
like
good way.
weak ass, isn't it?
I think it's a little bit more hardcore
It
to me when
depends.
people do water and whiskey than just straight whiskey.
Really?
You know, it changes
Yes.
it. Like, so I prefer neat whiskey, but
Yeah,
they
me
say
too.
that having a drop or two of water is sort of how you're supposed to drink it.
See, now I would be more down for that. I think that would be my vibe.
Yeah.
But that to me, it's like, it's just weird.
To be honest,
It
I prefer it
just-
with that because
Yeah.
it feels like two different drinks. So when you have when I did a little whiskey tasting thing once, and like basically you have it once without and once with, and it's just like two different drinks. Like it's just kind of nice that you can have two different drinks in one. Like you can have the neat version and then you have the watered down slightly version. But to me, the water it doesn't feel like it's watered down. It feels like it just takes on other notes. Like it like wakens up other things in the whiskey and then like dulls other
Interesting.
things. And that's my experience of it. But
I would need to try that. Somebody asked, sorry,
yeah.
I just feel like I'm getting off this whiskey, this
yes,
specific one.
whiskey, Japanese.
Somebody asked, grumpy old so-and-so, which is my favorite name on here.
Paul, yeah.
And
It's Paul, right? I
No, it is
misremembered that.
Paul.
Oh, okay, we're just checking.
I'm fairly sure.
Oh, I
well,
like
that,
the-
we're
I-
both wrong.
I like the anonymous. Yeah, the anonymous name. It is Japanese whiskey though. Yes, and it is. Says silky with subtly sweet and spicy finish.
Ooh.
So
Would you agree?
yes, I would agree with that. It's really nice. I highly recommend it. I don't know if I give it a 10 out of 10, but
mean, that's
I
the
don't
Holy
know.
Grail.
I don't know what I would give out of like a 10 out of 10 even. I have no idea.
So what would you give it then?
I would give it I'd give it an 8 out of 10.
That's pretty good though.
Like it's really good, but I just feel like there is better whiskey out there. So that's my opinion.
Fair enough. And what is your gesture?
And gesture.
If you want.
Oh no.
That could be your gesture. Oh no.
I like that. It's kind of
Shaking
one of
your head.
Lisa's kind of catchphrases. Oh no.
But kind of not really meaning it very much. Like, kind of like,
She does it with the
no.
closed teeth. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay, we'll
So
go
true.
with that. That's the gesture. I don't know. I feel like I copped out. Woo.
Woo!
Like
I like
because it's like
The part in your
nice,
mouth.
but it's not like whoa.
It's
Hold
like kinda
up
fake
there.
nice.
Hold up.
It's not fake nice. It's genuine excitement, but it's
Okay.
like it's not like
Actually jumping.
abrasive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So my gesture's more like a personality, but
I
whatever.
like it. I like it. Drinks review complete.
Woo!
We need to have a sound effect now.
We all did one.
I know we did it anyway. I have to say, just before we move on, that there was some really funny. I like this. So first of all, Edward's like, "Thank you for reminding us about the tipple jar because we haven't said anything about it yet. If you would like to tip, then you can find it at paypal.me/Herd Collective." And then this is what I really liked was, and in honor of Sober October, there's also the Herd Collective Teetotal Spring merchandise page. So you can find our this mug, in fact, you can find on that site, and also our t-shirts and tote bags and all that stuff. But thank you for that reminder, Edward, and the nice punning as always.
And thank you for all your tips. They really have been keeping us going, and we split them equally between all of us performers. So we're super grateful for that. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Very kind.
Yeah, so I think are we ready for another song? I think Lisa, are you up for another song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I'm so excited.
Are you gonna do another new one? You don't have to. You can do whatever you want.
I don't know. I almost want to, like, I kind of just want to do a verse, but then I also am like,
Yeah, you can
like
do
a
that.
sneak, like just a sneak peek.
Sneak
Yeah,
peek.
but you can
Okay.
also do a complete
And then
song
do
as well
and
if
then
you
do
want.
another whole
Yeah.
song. You know, like
Or whatever you feel like.
Let's-
time is on our side
Absolutely.
because no one can stop us streaming.
Right? I feel like should we make it a goal of like seeing how, like, can we see what the what is the record? What is the
Well,
longest
isn't
stream we
the
wanna do?
record your slumber party
our
that went
PJ
on
party part
forever?
one.
That was like 8 hours.
Was that 8 hours?
No, I think it was 6.5.
Yeah.
My bad.
Excuse me. Get it right, Lisa.
Oh my god, that's so much time.
Well, what I was thinking was like if we did it in shifts,
What?
we could go quite a long time. You know what I
I
mean?
did, guys. I did a 5.25 hour stream all by myself.
Oh my god, was
I
that
think.
one of your Twitch ones?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I believe that. Yeah, your Twitch
Yeah.
ones.
Do you not have to like get up and stretch and like?
I went
Yeah.
for a
some
wee
food?
at one point when I had to go and get
That's
my
what I was
replacement
just trying
beer,
to
I
think of the way you say that. Go for a wee. I was trying to say that. It's like, what do you say there? Go for a loo? I don't know.
Go to the bathroom. But I don't know. Time just goes really fast in my world. It doesn't for anyone else, maybe. Everyone else is like, "Oh my god, she's still going."
But I mean, like, if they're subjecting themselves to it, so it must be.
Subjecting themselves.
Like some
definitely
kind
seen
of
really long
horrific
streams.
marathon where like you have to get to the end.
I'm happy to stay on here for as long as you guys want. However, I do need to get off for like a 30-minute interval to deal with some business stuff. But then
Okay.
I can jump back on after. And we can
Okay.
keep streaming. Because like you said, no one can stop us.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it's true. Should we see? zoom ahead 12 hours and we're still here. We're like, makeup across our faces. Like,
We've
greasy
like
hair.
looked like we've aged 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. What were we thinking?
Speak for yourselves.
Cerian's
Okay,
gotten
fine.
younger.
All right, it's on. Another competition. Oh my gosh. So I love this. Gavin says, do a medley of verses.
Yeah, just throw them all in there.
Yeah. Can you do like how many different verses can you smush together into a song?
I can do a bunch. I wrote like 20 songs for this
This is amazing.
thing, but a lot of
What,
them are
20
just
songs?
yeah, but they weren't complete. They were either just like verse and chorus or just
But what was
verse.
the thing? Oh, the thing that you were
For
talking
this,
about? Where you,
yeah, for
I
the
remember.
producer for the
Yeah.
the 3 tracks I just finished recording and now they're being mixed right now. So
Yeah.
he had me write like 20 songs
I
to
remember
get
actually.
there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because we didn't really choose necessarily my favorite songs,
Interesting.
but we chose the ones that he felt there was the most emotional attachment to.
Interesting.
So it was a really weird, unique process.
Did you feel like you felt the most emotional attachment to them too?
Yes, like
Yeah.
in terms of writing, while I was writing them, I felt
Yeah.
like there was the most emotional like depth to them and honesty there. But then I feel like there were others that were better marketability.
Interesting.
Yeah.
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 That's
But yeah,
So-
sometimes, well, yeah, it's interesting. Well, hey, we'd love to hear a verse or a medley of verses or whatever you'd like to do.
If you wanted just to do like a verse like here with all 3 of us and then do a song, or you can just have the
Let's
screen
do
and
that.
do like a whole bit.
Yeah, let's do the
The
verse
comedy routine.
with
20 song medley, that would be crazy.
let's see. No, Americans go to the bathroom even when the room has no bath.
Yeah.
That's true. Sorry. I don't know why my eyes were like, read this comment out loud. For breaking your. Thank you, Martin. That's true. I love it. Not that.
Making
Okay.
art. We're making art.
We're making art.
Oh, I love that too. I saw I think Edward said earlier, he's like, Lisa's real catchphrase is
We're making art.
it worked better than it
It
should.
worked better
Yeah,
than it
that's-
should. I think I said we're making art.
Daisy said we're making art. That was Daisy's.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Oh, man.
I love
All right.
it. Okay. So yeah, let's do the 3. Let's do you 3, you 2. What is wrong with my brain? Let's do
Still that
you 2
whiskey.
here. I know. Okay,
One
now
little teeny sip.
I know, that's why I'm like, maybe it isn't even the drinking that gets us into a weird, like, funny
It isn't.
state.
It's
I think
us.
it's like the stream and us just like talking for so long.
Like
run out of oxygen in the room.
Sugar.
Even you're not even streaming. Like when we're together, when we visited you, we were just giggling the whole time.
Oh, I'm laughing so
It's such
hard.
a good workout for our abs, to be honest.
Yes. I've never laughed that hard.
I mean, it was like only ever gonna go uphill when we arrived, and Daisy was a little bit stressed, and then Lisa was like, Daisy, just breathe. I don't know if you know this, but breathing's really big in LA right now.
Oh, that was just the best advice I've ever got.
And it's so funny because, like, I know you guys think that's ridiculous, but I hear that at least once a week still to this day. So I've, like, been really working on, like, breathing exercises and, like, breathing to meditate and, like, breathing
totally
really
knew.
changes your life.
Breathing changes
Really
your
changed
life.
your life. Oh my god, this is gold for our merchandise, guys. We're gonna make these merchandise. This is on merchandise. And sell it in
Breathing
LA.
really changes your life. That's so good.
That seriously, word for word.
The
Next time I
absence of
see
breathing definitely changes your life.
next time I see posts about it all the time. Next time I see one of my LA friends post about it, I'll send it your way.
And
People swear.
people are like, I've been breathing a lot lately, and I think it's really been helping.
It's life changing. I swear people say that. That's a word for word. I hear that on a regular basis.
I mean, this is the irony, as my mum says. Oh wait, breathing in smogland? 'Cause
I
you haven't got
know.
good air at the moment, so you don't want to breathe too much right now.
Maybe that's why it changes people's lives. Just like deprivation of brain
Oh,
cells.
gosh.
dying.
We're in it for the long haul. Yes, we are.
I feel like once Daisy proposed, like we're just gonna go forever. And now I'm just like, yeah, no. Like before I was like, okay, we gotta move it along. Come on. Now I'm like,
Is that all it takes, Lisa? I would have said that sooner to you.
Great. Okay,
Okay,
so
well, but I
I'm
do
gonna
want to
do.
hear a verse or a medley of verses.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 verses, and then yeah, that was a reverb
That was
popping on.
reverb.
Popping on.
All right. Breathing. It's a healthy choice. I'm sorry. Okay.
I
Remember to
shouldn't
breathe,
even do this
Lisa.
song now.
Remember
It's
to
not
breathe.
funny. Oh my gosh. No, we're doing it
we were
with
gonna
you guys.
stay,
I'm
we were
Oh,
gonna
we're
stay.
over here. Okay. Do you want to
is
put
like-
our reverb on
this-
as well?
No, we're in a songwriter circle. We're in Nashville right now.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is where we
Yes.
met. So, okay.
We did
We
meet in
should-
Nashville.
You got to
I
say
can't
your
remember.
age before you sing your
Somebody
song, okay?
said to me the other day, "Why do you keep doing this? Like, it's not appropriate what you're doing it with." And I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I'm using it wrong."
Wait, this is definitely this is something in a sitcom, right? Somebody's doing
Friends.
that. in a
They do it in
Friends.
Friends.
Yes, he's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Joey, that's the
It's like,
one.
I'm Joey. I think I
Okay.
used it right though. We're in Nashville, like because we're not in Nashville, but we're like
No, that's not right.
okay.
We're in Nashville.
Oh,
How about that?
maybe
We're in. No.
it is technically right. Like
Thank
I
you.
don't.
Yeah.
There's an argument.
I think Daisy was right, and it was like we're in Nashville. Maybe
I feel like it's more like making like, oh, since he's like a scientist because he's a weatherman. Like, oh, he's a scientist. Like that was a very random example, but I have used that
Example.
recently.
You have seriously.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends which TV channel actually, because on the BBC you do have to have studied meteorology and actually be a scientist to be a weather person.
Yeah, I'm
On
sure
other
all the
TV
weather women on the
channels,
states
it's
channels are scientists.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We got
could
some more
be.
merchandise for you, Karen. Keep calm and carry on breathing. And then on the wrong side of
side
the
of the
quotation marks. You should put the wrong side in the morning, but like with the quotation marks, like of like a random word, or maybe like
Of.
on the wrong side of the
Of.
morning. Oh, I don't know. No, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay,
Sorry.
so let's hear
Okay.
hear a verse.
Let's hear the song.
I'm so excited.
You used it right.
I used it right.
Yeah, like if you're not
So
actually
it's
excited,
true.
you're like, I'm so excited. Anyway, don't go by me. I get it wrong every time.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay,
It's
we're
not
gonna be
okay.
quiet.
Is the sound being weird for you guys?
It's a little farty.
Slightly.
Yeah. It's not me.
Is it me? I don't mean like that. I just mean
It's like all of a sudden started doing it.
It
I
might
don't-
be the
me
it might be
mute
your
myself.
jack into the guitar. It kind of sounds like a loose connection.
I don't have a jack in the guitar.
Okay, well that's not that then.
It's,
I've muted myself, but
I
it still
honestly
happens, so.
think it's my headphones jack, but that I don't know how that would affect
that
your
wouldn't affect
sound.
us though.
So it could be
Is
my
your
internet.
is your mic just picking up the guitar then?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's funny because it's only when like you play the guitar.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
What
when they have it with the
the
guitar. Have you got disable audio processing on?
Probably not. That's on this.
So you got to do the thing.
It's
it
different now.
says-
If there's two boxes.
I know it says
So do
here
I have to
echo
check them?
cancellation. So you uncheck echo
Uncheck
cancellation.
Okay, and then what about stereo audio?
I mean that's
I don't think that matters.
don't need that
Okay,
checked.
that's not checked. I don't know. It's still going. I don't know what's going on.
Well, okay, how about this? Do you want to refresh your page? Just like do a command R. And we'll see. Oh, hello. That was it. Okay. So, what practical jokes should
How's
we play?
it going?
How's it going? Oh no, we didn't have time to
she's
plan a
back.
practical
We
joke.
She can still hear us.
You guys.
No, don't worry, we didn't plan anything.
We didn't have
I
a
promise.
chance.
We
It was
literally
like
had no
5
time.
seconds.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah.
Oh, no, it's still
refresh your
happening.
page. I don't know what to do. I don't know what it is.
Probably like maybe your XLR is a little loose. Do you want to just like wiggle it around?
So she
Yeah.
said.
Let me mute it.
I was gonna. Oh, she could still hear us. We can't plan a practical joke.
No. We could mute ourselves, but then we couldn't hear ourselves either. That wouldn't work at all.
I don't think anyone would be entertained by that.
I know.
Unless everybody's fed up with our voices.
Well, they were entertained enough when I was muted for a whole 20 minutes on Twitch. somehow, it's probably because my video kept popping around the screen as I was trying to figure out how to get lower resolution.
It's still kind of happening. Yeah, it's still kind of happening a bit.
I don't know what's going on.
That's weird.
I know.
Because it didn't happen before.
Maybe if you can you make the mic slightly closer to the guitar? Because it might be some sort of like weird.
It feels like it's like maybe this chord or something. I
Do you
don't.
have another XLR you could try?
In my yeah.
In the meantime, Cerian, do you want
Yes.
to do a song? Wait, you've just done a song. Have you just done a song?
Yeah, it's kind of your turn in the list.
Oh, okay. I haven't thought of another song, to be honest, because I didn't really make that. I didn't think that far ahead. But I don't know. What could we do? Should I do another song, or should we try and do a cover, the two of us?
Should it be Nobody Does It Better?
Nobody does it better again. Oh, we should definitely rename that. Nobody does it worse.
Nobody Does It Worse. That's what that song is for us.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wow, I've got a request. I was also requested earlier from Martin. I'm sorry I missed it, but oh Martin, Third Hand Heart. Third Hand Heart. I think he means Second Hand Heart, but maybe I could write a sequel to it.
The sequel.
Oh yeah, okay, I could do that one. No, I think. Well, should we see if Lisa's
Nobody does it better. Makes me feel.
Have you got the chords up there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. So guys,
Even with the chords, I'll fuck it up.
C minor,
G. 7.
Nobody does. And then it goes to B major.
Well, this is where I come unstuck because but then because your copy says B7 sharp 5 flat 9, so my brain just kind of goes no.
Don't you mean this?
Yeah. Technically, it's this.
I was actually trying to make it sound much scrunchier than that, but it turned out quite nice.
I think this is actually what it is, but sometimes I panic and then I just go. Ah!
But I think basically that's just got a melody in it because it's got a C natural. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the flat 9. Is that? You don't. Do you need the sharp 5? Half as good as you.
After E minor. Oh, was it instead of F over G? No. What was it? What was the chord before? So you go E minor. Half as good as you.
And then A minor 7. And then you do that D in the bass. With the A minor 7.
Nice.
And then D.
I purposely was on mute. Thank you guys.
Oh really? Okay. So Lisa, is it working? Is that better?
I think it's better. I think part of the problem. This is so. Is it doing it again? It's so slight. Should I just deal with it?
Yeah, it's not so bad right now. It's not as bad as it was before.
Why don't you restart Logic? That might be the thing. Ableton. Sorry.
Restart.
Oh yeah. That can often be it. Sometimes I have to frequently restart my door.
But is it doing it now? Yeah, it's still doing it.
It's funny because it only happens when you speak.
Oh no, because she's restarting it. That's why something went quiet.
And so carrying on.
Nice.
See, I don't like that F sharp in there.
Oh, I love a bit of a.
So do I, but it just feels too fast.
What is that? What is that little? Da, 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 da,
G, G7, G diminished 7th, and then C minor over G.
Wait, G diminished. Oh, G diminished. C minor
over G.
Check.
Oh.
Back.
Yeah.
Does it sound the same?
Oh,
oh, that's your internet. So we.
Okay.
Wait 1 sec.
Is that too loud?
Oh yeah.
No.
That sounds good.
That's good. Too loud?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's sounding good.
Yes.
What's ooh? Why are you ooh?
I'm excited.
Good?
Like, oh yes. Oh yes.
Sorry, I'm just being annoying.
I thought it was like super loud, and you're like, oh.
Oh, sorry. No, I was like excited.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
good,
it
good,
sounds
good.
it sounds much cleaner now. Yes,
Okay.
we're ready for some verses.
Okay, verses.
Okay.
How's the reverb? Too reverby?
No, it's nice.
I like it.
Nice.
Okay, all right, I'm doing it.
All right.
Okay, good idea, you guys. You're such like fix-it people now.
Hurdle, fix it. Oh, wait. Bang, bang.
Okay.
Okay, it's
I
quiet.
meant to do both of you too, not to leave you out of it. I just like didn't know where my hand was going. Okay. Taking the dirt roads through page. A horse with no rider, I guess that's cliche, but I still see 'em canter past. While taking for granted the time that we have. Monument Valley again. You say this is my dearest and oldest of friends, and I've seen her in photos before, with her sisters beside her you've grown to adore. I took that for granted, I don't anymore. And then I'll leave the rest.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you
Has
guys.
it got a rest of song?
Yes.
Is that one of the ones you're
Can't wait to hear.
recording fully? Wait, you've muted.
Okay, got it. That is the one. There's so much sound stuff going on. That is the one that I am planning on releasing. Yes. So
Hey, what a nice taster. What a nice
just-
Is that
taster.
going to be the first one? Have you decided on an order?
I think I will release. I haven't decided completely, but I think that one will be the first one to be released because it's just like pretty straightforward for the most part. So yeah,
Really beautiful.
Oh, it's so
I'm really
excited.
excited.
thank you guys.
Lots of love. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Thank you guys.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Did not
Thank
want
you.
it
Thank
to
you. Thank you.
end.
That's very kind.
There was also a tip there because it is happening
Oh,
a little bit
yes, Gavin.
still.
Good tip.
Oh, for me.
Yeah, it's still happening a little. a little.
Decrease sample rate or buffer size.
Preferences.
Let's see. Decrease sample rate is going to be.
That's really
here.
catchy in my head now.
Yeah, I love
Buffer
that tune.
size. How about that? Is
Yeah.
that still? I think it's good.
Yeah, sounds better.
Oh, might be
Sounds
done
better.
the trick.
Hey, Gavin. Thank you.
Gavin for the win.
Whee!
Gavin in a song as well. That's it.
I will say you've also now a little louder than before.
Okay, turning down. How about that?
Maybe because you're a little closer, to be honest. But
Is that better?
Oh, that's fine. That's totally
Okay.
fine. Yeah, that's good.
Perfect. Okay. So
Yeah.
there we go. Yay!
Everybody is
loving
so
that.
excited to hear the full version.
Ah, thank you guys. Yeah, I'll be releasing that in November, I think. So
what was that one
next
called
month.
again?
That one's called Monuments, and so there's a lot of like southwestern imagery there because it's kind of about driving through the southwestern of the United States. So there's something called Monument Valley. You may have heard
Yes.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's about Monument Valley
That's
and
really cool.
other valleys in that neck of the woods.
Oh, I love that.
And how is it related to you personally? Out of interest.
On the dish, the deep questions.
You don't have to say this. But
No. It's actually about my dad and I going on a road trip through like southwestern, and it's kind of just like in a whole theory, like kind of how you take for granted the time you have with people because you're younger or whatever, and that's kind of like a theme I've been trying to like express through my songs, which
Wow.
the other one too, like time won't credit us the same like it did when we were young, so things like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So-
I really am
Beautiful
into the whole
philosophy.
idea of time. It crops up in my songs as well. So
Yeah, it does.
dig
Clearly.
that.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
also, you could
don't think I
you
have
could
any.
really make use of that the imagery of that for sort of artwork and
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
of the actual landscape because you're a great photographer.
Oh, I don't know about that, but thank you for that.
Did you have photos from that road trip even?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a
that'd be cool to do, like, a
bunch.
little photo
They were
album of
taken on
those.
like my iPhone 2 or something, the second model, because I
You
didn't
know,
have
you
the
could just
camera
like add
yet.
some filter to make it like look sort of a Super 8 kind of thing, you know?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like it was a Polaroid.
Exactly, that's the one.
it's true. I actually could do that. I would like to do that. That'd be really cool.
I
I
like
might
this
do that. The
Time
Polaroid
signature
idea.
tune. Yeah. Totally.
Ah,
Like
thank
a
you.
little road trip thing. It's very catchy. I agree. It's going through my head so much at the moment. Like, I mean, obviously not at the moment. I mean, like, you know, I'm singing it in my head the whole time.
Oh,
And
cool.
Gavin was just saying, because my mum asked, "What does Gavin do? He's knowledgeable." And he said, "Producer, rapper, moron. 20 years of making music, but 38 years of being a moron." Very good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Gavin is a friend of ours. He's from Scotland, actually, Mum. So there you go, a fellow Scot. So I'm really excited to hear that when it's released. Have you got a date?
And also he recommended some really exciting buffer rates.
Yes. So I'm actually at 128, so I can drop it even more, is what you're saying.
I
can
think
do.
I'm at 128.
Okay.
I think.
If you're at 128, I'm gonna stay at 128.
Oh, there you go.
I've got to stop doing the cheesy wink.
I can't not do it. Even in the photo I posted of us on Instagram today, I'm doing like a half wink.
Oh,
my
no, wait,
gosh.
I haven't been on Instagram today. Did I miss it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
posted
no.
of all
Like
three of us
Instagram story, yeah.
in
I love that
Venice.
photo. That was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good one. Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
yeah, no date to release it. Yeah, it will definitely be November. If something happens in the mixing process or whatever, then it'll be early December. But I just imagine everything will go according to plan. So
Yeah.
we'll have a
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing the photo for the first time. Oh, there's me with my leg in the air. Classic.
Classic Cerian.
And Lisa with her classic half wink.
half wink.
And me, actually, in that photo,
You're
I'm
actually
looking
looking normal.
very normal for me.
It's not
Like,
very
usually,
classic for you.
Usually I do this.
I
do
know.
No, I know.
I literally, Carrie and I have a photo from us from this time last year where, like, I literally, oh my God, I have to show it to you because it's kind of funny. I was going to post it, but it was when we did Andrew Turner's house concert. Do you remember?
Yes, I
And-
remember it. It was an awesome gig.
It was a great gig. And I remember we had that moment where we were like, I was like showing how I always move in photographs to try and make it more interesting when you do like a live photo. Do you remember?
And then in photos, I'm always like a statue.
Yeah, exactly. You're like
So,
exactly the
I'm
same
always
with every
like-
photo.
And Daisy's like,
I've like done 10 different poses in the time that Carrie has done one. Oh my God, I can't find it now. It was in my memories yesterday, October 2019. Sorry, this is probably quite boring. Okay, here we go. So you can't really see this. I realized it's not a very good demonstration because you can't really see. But
oh yeah, you can. I did see that. Like, I'm just staying frozen and you're moving.
That's like so accurate. Oh man, the video of us posing in Griffith Observatory is like always going to be my top favorites. We're just like laughing, crying.
Oh my God, some of that
yeah.
made it into the Carry Me Home video.
Yes.
I think I
And-
saw that, but I
so
did.
cool.
But there's no
The other
laughter.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just the
Yeah, yeah.
video, not the audio. But
Yeah.
I should maybe post that video. I don't know. It doesn't
Oh,
necessarily
it's-
paint me very well.
no, it's
I
good, it's all
stamped my
good.
foot and I'm like, Lisa!
Oh no, I was thinking the other one too.
Oh my God, the other one?
the one where
other-
we're like laughing
Da-
so
And
hard.
Daisy
Wait,
said
oh,
no.
was this-
I asked if I could post that one.
what was that one again?
when you were on the wall.
Oh God, when I was like imitating Lisa being a
Lisa
model.
got up and she posed and she was like just like casual, like, amazing.
Okay, in my defense,
poses.
Lisa is a model, okay? And I was just like, and then I had to go after Lisa, and I was like, I can't follow that. And I
She
just,
like gets on the wall and like, puts both her legs up like this, and then she's like,
It was
I
not the most
worked for
attractive
me.
of poses.
And no, it
for
worked.
you.
It worked for like your pose worked for me. Like if I was a
You're too
consumer,
kind.
I
Come
would have
on.
bought it.
No.
Very
No,
genuine.
no,
It was
no.
more the fact that Cerian was laughing so hard, and you were laughing too. You were laughing
Oh, yeah, I
so
could not
hard.
take it seriously. Sorry.
It
No,
was
but
so
yeah, Lisa
funny.
is seriously a very good photographer, and she's taken some of my
And
favorite
model.
photos and
On
model.
both
Oh,
sides
really?
of
Both
the camera.
sides of the camera.
Some of your
Yeah.
favorite photos. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
Me
I love-
too.
I love taking photos of people because it's just like we need that. It's
Yeah,
free.
always.
It's like I don't know why we all don't do that more.
It's true. It's true. I need to get a better camera, and then I can do like equally, or not maybe not equally, but like at least a
Equally.
little bit better.
It's
quality
literally
photos of
it's
people.
just learning the settings and like finding the lighting, which I feel like you guys already have a handle on because you've done so much in front of the camera. You kind of know what you need to do behind the camera.
maybe.
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 I'm trying. I do want to learn. It kind of scares me a little. Like
Like
I'm
going
if you can
manual,
learn
probably
Twitch
manual.
how fast and how well you've learned Twitch,
Yeah,
you
right?
can
I know.
learn and do some basic because it's like something I think we talked about this on a meeting once, but I think that all the art forms kind of spill into each other. So even drawing, I think it like says a lot about a person's art form. All of musicians, like if you guys draw, Daisy, you said you were going to draw somebody's face on a live
Oh
stream.
yeah, I never did that, but I had a plan to on Sunday. But then she had limited time, so I was like, okay, we're gonna prioritize the music rather than me drawing her face really badly. So, so I was like, okay, we only have like half an hour.
if you want
with
the
her.
stream to go all night, Daisy, you could just get the pencil and the paper out.
Oh my god, I absolutely would. I actually have this thing like set up. Well, it's actually got my iPad on it, but I have. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. Wait, I shouldn't.
Sounds
do
like
this.
one of my streams.
So I've got this little thing here, which is like my iPad, my phone clip. So I had
Well-
it set up so that I could like film my hands drawing.
Oh
But
my
I didn't get to do it. But
Oh, now
maybe I
you're
could
like
do it.
wanting to.
know,
Well,
I
maybe
want to.
tonight's your night. Well, let me.
I do
let
have
me-
my notepad here.
Is
so,
it
you know.
possible for me to make a couple calls and then jump back on, or like should we end it? I don't know. What do you guys think?
End it, Lisa. There's so much to live for.
I don't want to end it, but I feel like it's a little bit rude
Sorry,
of me
it's
to
a bad
leave. But I have to make a couple phone calls that I said I would at 3
Wait. So do you actually have to go like right now for calls?
for like from
Well, how
like
about
probably
this?
like 20 minutes max.
Okay, well,
is
how
where
about
I'm
this?
thinking.
Because Cerian and I both can do a song in the meantime. while
Oh,
we're
I
doing
think
it.
you
Yeah,
guys
although we
20
wanted a
minutes
whole-
is perfect.
We did
Yeah.
want a whole song from you, Lisa, because we only just had 2
Yes.
verses then.
Can you do a whole song
But you
before
could
you
come
go?
back for that.
Oh,
like,
you could come back for that. if
whichever
you're up for
you.
that.
Either way, I can do either. I don't even know what song I would do for a whole song.
You got hundreds.
I know. I'm just like, but they suck.
I've got to stop. I've got to stop this like it creeps in this American accent. I'm sorry.
I've noticed you've done it a bunch of
I know,
times.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm like, is she like losing her accent or what's happening?
I like to pick up the accent of other people around me, but not in a cool way. Like,
No, it's cool. It's like an accommodating way. I think it's you're like, this makes you feel like welcome. Like
whereas this, like, it may be received as like, are you
mocking
making
me?
fun of me? Like,
No,
because
that's
I love
assumed.
it. I love your accent. So, like, are you mocking me? Like, it's just so much better than British. Like, are you mocking me? Oh.
It's just what you're used to, you know.
It's very different. Like the way that I don't know, like one phrase is said in Britain is like totally perceived different when in a British accent than in an English accent. So, or I mean, an
mugging me
American
off?
accent.
In America, they'd be like, what?
Yeah, they'd be like, yeah, or like go do one. We'd be like, yeah, okay, you know.
That epitomizes the like American kind of like can-do attitude.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I have and I will. Okay, so should I let me hop off and
Okay.
then I'll come back refreshed and I'll have a little more whiskey and we'll keep the night going if people
love
still
it.
want to hang out, or
Absolutely.
is that the plan? Is that what we're doing?
Well, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll be on our phone. So if you want to like text us if you have any updates, we can
Okay.
we can see those.
Because we have a question round
we
planned.
do have something planned.
Did you just do an American accent again? A
Oh,
little bit.
She did.
We do have an, and then you changed.
I'll try and do a very British accent to make up for it. We do have a question planned. Don't worry, eventually it will go away when you leave.
We
Lisa, her
have a
accent will
question
leave
round
with you.
planned that's a little different to usual.
Oh my gosh. And I see Ilsa's request for London, so I will do that one when I come back.
Yeah.
So plan.
Nice. Perfect.
I
And
think that's she's requesting the song.
I'll just do an Australian accent from now on, and then that won't be embarrassing for anyone.
Oh, maybe 1 out of 3. No, just kidding. It'll be good. Okay. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. See you in a
Okay.
second. Oh, good luck with it. Okay.
So what I
So,
was trying to say is that
Thursday
she
we're
has to
two.
come back because we've got questions for
Yes,
her.
we do. And also, we have questions and also we have a new idea for a question round type of thing. It's slightly different to the quick time. Quick time? Oh my god. The quick fire. It's like
It's definitely not quick time.
not with us around. No, it's it's different to the quick fire. It's like should we tell them what it is now? Maybe they can think of other
If they've
questions.
got other
well.
ones, we can add it to the list in our little WhatsApp group.
So we've had quite a fun time in the past playing this particular game called Never Have I Ever. I don't know if you've heard of this, but was Gavin with us that night?
No,
No, he wasn't that night. Okay.
because it was a miffed night.
Yes. So MIFT,
But-
sorry, just to clarify, MIFT is MIFT is not the word MIFT like you know it, but it's an acronym for Music Industry Forum and Think Tank, which was sort of MIFT with a T. And we meet up and chat about music stuff and also just like generally hang out. But obviously not recently. We've been doing it online a bit. But,
Yeah,
but
but
we
I
used
remember
to-
that night because it was just the girls.
Yes. So I think it was Rachel. Was she there? It
And,
was
and Melinda was
Yeah,
there, and then Melinda's friend from India
yeah.
as well.
Yes. I remember it. Yeah, that I don't remember fully because I was definitely drinking. Definitely not sober October.
we definitely had some drinks.
Definitely, and admitted lots of things. Interestingly, so yeah, never have I ever can get a little bit silly, but we've come up with some I think fairly innocent.
Yeah,
Questions.
it's and well, we've had some help from Christopher. Lovely Christopher
Absolutely.
has given us some good starting points, and
So-
so we've got a good solid sort of 10,
Yes,
I think there.
10's probably enough, but maybe if you have any ideas, brainstorm away and think and let us know.
I mean, it's not that dissimilar from the usual quickfire, but it's just good. Have you ever,
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
like, have you ever accidentally done an American accent on the stream in front of an American person?
And being called out on it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we should do some music, shouldn't we? So
Yeah, I think it's your turn.
can I before I start with whatever happens, could I ask because I'm terrible at deciding? Martin requested 2 songs, Secondhand Heart and also You Don't Bring Me Flowers Anymore. And then there was also a request for Puddle Town. What do people want? I can't decide. Secondhand Heart, Puddle Town, You Don't Bring Me Flowers Anymore. Banjo, guitar, piano.
I can do a song in the meantime while everyone's deciding, if you like.
Okay, if you have a song you want to do. Yeah.
Well, somebody requested "Carry Me Home" earlier, so I'm happy to do that
Okay.
one as well because we just talked about the
Yeah.
video, so it feels
Okay.
like why not? Why not?
Perfect. Okay, right. Well, you if you're ready for it, then shall we? Shall we?
Are
take
you
it
ready
away?
for this? Dun,
you
dun,
ready?
Dun, dun.
Okay, seems like.
And then you can be counting.
Okay.
I will. My inclination is to do it on the piano, but I've a feeling that people probably want the harp. So
Aw. Well, also then you definitely won't get kicked off. Wait, no, you've done the whitelisting.
I'm
thing, so you're fine.
whitelisted now, so it should be okay.
Should be fine. Fingers crossed. All right. Here we go.
So, you all know this already. The video came out recently, and you can see we're all in it. Me, Daisy, and Lisa, and lots of footage from you lovely people as well. So, you can check that out on YouTube. And this is Carrie. Let me just check. The harp is. Yep, that's it. This is Carry Me Home. All of the words we leave unsaid, all of the broken promises, where did they live if they never shown? Who carries the burden of their life unknown? I'll have a word with the wind to carry my sins away. I'll have a word with the earth gone hard? Was it always so? Did we ever know the time would overtake us all, with nothing left to show when we have to go? Carry me home, carry me home, ooh, carry me home, on the wings of time unowned. All of the life we've yet to live, all of the love we've yet to give, they never were ours to hope to have. We're living on borrowed time in someone's plan. I'll have a word with the wind to carry my sins away. I'll have a word with the earth and ask if it's gonna hurt. Was it always so? Did they ever know the time would overtake us all, with nothing left to show when we have to go? Carry me home, carry me home, ooh, carry me home, on the wings of time unowned. Carry me, carry me, carry me home, carry me home, on the wings of time unknown. I'll have a word with the wind to carry my sins away. I'll have a word with the earth and ask if it's gonna hurt. Was it always so? Did we ever know the time would overtake us all, with nothing left to show when we have to go? Carry me home, carry me home, oh, carry me home, on the wings of freedom flown. Sorry. That's me always like changing my
Yeah.
screen back so I can see the comments and everything at the end. But I've just realised I always go.
Oh, I see. That's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So gorgeous. You really prefer
Well, I
playing
wrote it on the piano, so it just feels like it
Right.
feels more natural
Feels
to
more natural.
go to that, because that's where I wrote it. But I love playing it on the harp as well. And I saw some comments that, you know, obviously I wasn't using the big harp, so the G string was intact. Got my G string on the small harp.
So what did you do when your G string broke?
Well, as
Sorry.
Ro mentioned earlier, it was very funny because Ro had requested "Say You Won't Let Go." I was like, "Say you won't let go," and then the G string went.
Oh
I was
my
like,
gosh, the
"You
timing
went."
as well.
I
That's
asked you not
amazing.
to go, and you went. And I'm so glad it didn't hit me in the face or the eye, because it's quite a high one, and it's like always a fear that a string will go into your face, because there's a tremendous amount of tension on a string.
Absolutely.
And luckily, it wasn't that bad. It just kind of went ding to the side. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I had it because like my banjo used to always like the bridge used to always collapse. Not always, but sometimes. And I don't know if you remember, it happened once in America when I was tuning.
Yeah,
the
I do.
No, it wasn't this one. Sorry, it was the one that I was using. That was boring basically, and it just like the bridge collapsed, and I was like, it just gave me such a fright that like then every time I tune it now, I'm always like, just like preparing myself for it to happen again. But yeah, that was not the best banjo, to be honest. But
As Rose said, big G strings can be, even more dangerous.
very good. So, talking of G strings and banjos, etc., I think that the banjo has won it because I know
And
because
that's not
people
a
have
phrase you
said-
hear very often.
Ah, okay. Because I think people have said either they've said Puddletown or they've said banjo, and I feel like more people have said Puddletown and banjo than either Secondhand Heart or You Don't Bring Me Flowers. So I think
Well, I love a bit of Puddletown.
So I haven't done Puddletown for a little while.
And I might just have a quick wee while you do it, or I'll be in Puddletown.
Ah, very good. Nice. All right, so here we go. Puddletown.
That was
voted.
sorry, that was bad.
That was really good. That was really good. Are you serious or are you just making a joke?
No, I was serious. I really need a wee.
Amazing.
So it's just, if you see
dear.
me disappear, I'll be right back. Like.
All right. Cool. All right, here we go. This is
Okay.
Puddletown, and I wish you were singing harmonies with me.
Me too. I'll be singing them from the bathroom.
Okay. And it'll be just as latent. I mean,
Latent G
Latent G.
strings.
Etc. All right. Okay. Here we go. Puddletown, as requested. So, just gonna double check the tuning. Actually, it's telling me that it's pretty much in tune. Is that a first? No, it's okay. Here we go. So Puddletown, and you probably have all heard this, the story. Edward, Puddletown is such a Hardy song because it's inspired by Thomas Hardy, who is a writer, obviously in Britain, was a writer, and he lived in a place called Puddletown. And so this was inspired by a story of his uncle, who was a shoemaker, and his daughter. So he lost his daughter when she was very young to scarlet fever. And this song is imagining the pair of shoes he made his daughter that would never leave Puddletown. Let's try that again. All these false starts today. Here we go.
April fires in Puddletown couldn't help the change and trade the long tomorrow. Well-worn shoes and hand-me-downs, thinking of the things we made to last to borrow. Every step out of love, he made those shoes that never left the town. And every thread through the streets she played in shoes that stayed in Puddletown. Lonely soul lost to the ground. The rain fell like a dripping tap down to the hollow. No man to mend a dying sound. No man to heal, no man to patch, to seal the sorrow. Out of love he made those shoes that never left the town. And every thread through the street she played in shoes that never left that ground. In shoes that stayed in Puddle Town.
Woo!
Thank you. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's lovely to sing
Beautiful.
that one again. Oh,
Let's do my
I had
harmonies.
the harmony pedal going. I don't know if it worked or not, but
You
it sound
did.
weird sometimes.
No, something was ever so slightly
Oh, really?
distorting, but it might have been the band.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
But it
To be
sounded
honest,
beautiful.
I think that when I have the harmony pedal on, it sometimes distorts the vocals because it.
Oh,
it's
maybe
sort
it
of
was that,
suddenly
yeah.
gets much louder. So, and the ooze, I tend to sing. For some reason, the ooze get really loud. Like whenever I do any recording, the ooze. Maybe it's because it's a particularly like resonant sort of place or something. Whatever it is, like the ooze gets super loud for some reason.
Oh.
I'm probably just using a lot more breath or something.
Well,
you know,
your
breathing.
lips go closer to the mic.
Well, there's always that. Yeah, exactly. It's always getting close to the mic. Thank you, everybody, for your lovely.
Oh, look, it's Keith's favourite Daisy Banjo song.
Oh, thank you. Well, it certainly doesn't sort of sound like the standard banjo that you might know.
I mean, I have to. I have my sort of. I think I'm with you there, Keith. Oh no, Give Thanks though. Give Thanks is another good one.
Oh, thank you. That one does get a little
Banjo.
bit more strummy and a bit more loud, should we say? Banjo loud. But yeah.
Banjo
Anyway,
loud.
banjo loud. Sounded a whale sound. I think that might be the ooze.
Oh, and John agrees that it was probably your mic and harmonizer thingy.
Yes. Okay.
Thingy-mabob.
Yeah, that's probably it. Sorry, I couldn't quite hear it in my own ears because I heard something slightly crackly, but I didn't know if it was, I didn't know what it was from. But there you go. Never mind. Sorry, I hope it didn't ruin it for you.
Oh no, it wasn't that
No,
bad. I was just letting you know in case, if you want to
Change
use it
it.
again to turn it down a
alter
little.
the level slightly. Thank you. Yeah, because obviously later on we're planning some other stuff. So
Or may have an encore
maybe
Is this
that
the
song
right
that we
use?
wrote.
of the
One thing I
encore.
realised is we need to be taking advantage of the fact that Lisa's not here. We need to think of a practical.
Oh my
joke.
goodness, we need to think of a joke.
I know. And I was just thinking about this, and I was wondering if we can get some ideas. But like most practical jokes are like require you to be in person, you know.
We could just leave the studio and leave her on her own, but that might be really too harsh.
With like the whole thing where we were muted, just basically we could just do that again, but this time pretend that we're really. Oh God, it's so harsh. It's all so harsh.
No, because she'll know if we're
Hello,
muted.
Joshua.
California, our Californian guest is not here at the
I
moment. She's coming
know.
back
She's
shortly,
coming
though.
back.
Joshua, she's in LA.
She's on LA time, which is like working time.
I was
So-
going to make a joke about what LA time is,
What is
breathing
LA
time or
breathing
something.
time. Well, okay, so we need to think of a practical joke. We have to think of something. We have to think of something. I feel like we're going to lose our game if we don't do something.
I
I'm
just
just
lost the
wondering
game.
what- I know.
Ah.
No. You just made me lose the game. Okay, let me just think.
Yeah, all
Now-
that's popping into my head is she comes back, and the second she comes back, we leave the studio and just leave her in the stream.
Yeah, we could do that. We could play dead because that's something that my family does. Oh, Mum says, run and get in your pajamas. I like it. Did you know this is pajama party 2?
Yeah.
Pajama part 2. What do we call it? Pajama part 2.
I like that you went pajami.
Pajama.
Pajami part 2.
How about like, should we like video bomb? Oh no, I know. In the song that we're planning on covering, should we start singing another song?
I did think that. That's
no, but
literally
she's starting it though.
No,
Do you
she's
think that's-
starting it, but
do you
then I
think that's
could
why she
come
chose
in
to
with
start it? Because you didn't want to.
Nobody does it better.
Absolutely. Oh no, but it feels like such a
Then
nice song.
It's such a
to
beautiful
I
song.
do
It's
don't
kind
wanna
of
ruin
like a
the nice
shame to
song.
ruin it.
I know. Let's not ruin that song.
Graham said, "Pretend your screens are frozen." What? Just be like,
That would be quite good. If we can
That's
actually
quite
do it.
good.
If we can actually do it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. Okay, we can do
Like-
that.
wait, let's just practice
Okay,
for a second.
okay,
Okay,
right.
3, 2, 1.
It didn't last very long. I feel like maybe we should do it like a more realistic, like pretend I'm, like this is more realistic.
That's very realistic.
Because I practically kissed my microphone. No, but I mean like in the middle of something rather than like that looks too obvious. You know what I mean? Like we
And
need to
I'd
be
be
like Yeah, can you hold it though?
It's just like the what you call it, dum mannequin challenge all over again.
Yes. Oh my gosh, the mannequin challenge. I forgot that. That's so good. Should we do a streaming mannequin challenge?
Yeah.
Okay, and actually everybody in the comments also needs to not comment. So we need to like freeze the whole thing and just see how long it lasts. Okay, so
James, that's a good idea, but we're using StreamYard, so we
upside down, that would have been good. There is a green screen option though in StreamYard. We could like green screen something silly.
Oh, it could be a picture of you sleeping on the couch.
That's true. Oh wait. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Hello.
You look like you've lost your teeth.
God, this is what I look like if I was a vampire. Oh, that's awful. Okay, let's find some other green screens.
Green screen.
This is just the ones that are... Oh, I forgot I had this one up here. Do you see what that one is?
Wait, no, mine doesn't work. It says a well-lit green screen or blue screen is required.
Really?
Mine doesn't work.
Well,
Can't
mine
do it.
is not working particularly well. I need to get my actual green screen.
Unless... Oh, no, look. You can only see a tiny hint of something where the blue light is.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Tiny little bit. This is me amongst the flamingos.
Wait, I can't see you
Having
because
a
I'm on the
party.
thingy. Wait, one sec. Wait, do it again.
No, I'm hanging out with flamingos right now. I don't think this is looking particularly good though, let's be honest. Okay, maybe not that. But I do think we could freeze and we could get everybody to freeze in the chat.
But, well, it is... Will we corpse? That's the question. Will we corpse?
No, that we should corpse because corpses don't say anything and they are frozen.
I should just...
Yeah, if you do it without looking, that might be easier. So if I can pretend I'm like playing the piano or something, that doesn't look particularly like you might. Maybe you would do that when I'm playing the piano. I don't know.
Or we could do something where it's like... No, that's too involved. I was going to
What
say
were you
like where
thinking?
one of us sings a song and then we put we put all three of us on the screen and one of us is just like, ah.
No, I think that's good.
Not this again.
Oh, I like it. Mum said it, so we have to get a word whenever she says a word, so that whenever she says song, we freeze. And then maybe when she says guys, we unfreeze.
Yeah, what do Americans say all the time?
She always says you guys, doesn't she?
You
Or doesn't she
guys.
go no? She goes no, right? That's her phrase. So when she says no, we unfreeze, and when she says
Oh, that's going to be really... I mean,
This
I'm
is
not
gonna
even
be
sure I can
fun.
keep up with this.
I know this is gonna be hard. Okay. I don't know. How about every time she takes a sip of a drink?
That won't be very often.
No, that's true.
She doesn't drink a lot.
Which is probably quite a good thing. Because then we can... Well, depends.
Yeah, actually, well, it depends what you want to do every time she takes a sip of drink.
It's true. Okay. I like it. Pull your most hideous, scary face.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't know what mine is.
Scary or just hideous?
I mean, yeah, they could be both. Oh my God, Cerian! That is quite scary. Wait, can I make you full screen?
No,
for that?
I don't want to know. I'm embarrassed.
Go on, it was pretty good. Oh my God, that's pretty good.
I can't see myself when I do that, so I don't
Yeah.
know what it looks like.
Well, you can see it on the replay.
Oh, I don't think I want to.
Florian says probably the most used is like. That's a good point.
Like, oh my God, like she doesn't just say that. That's the Valley Girl.
Oh, I
Valley
know what we
Girl.
could do. Okay, you know how when like when she's gonna go full screen, right, at one point, and then what we can do is you know how you can like load up a photograph behind, you know.
Oh
So
yeah,
when
yeah.
she like stops singing, we could like have some really terrible photo. But do we have a
We could
terrible
have
photo?
that funny one of but I kind of really I could show. I was going to show everyone. I was just getting
Oh,
up
yeah?
there the video that's from the Carry Me Home video that's just us at the Griffith Observatory.
Oh, when you're stomping your foot.
Yeah,
It was because you're impersonating that baby video that we did.
yeah, yeah.
To be honest, we could get that video as part of it too.
I'm
was
just
such a
like,
funny
wait, I'm
video.
like, where is it? Where is
Yeah,
it
that
gone?
because we
I've put it
can
in
load
here.
a video into the StreamYard.
I
You know how
know.
to do
I'm
that,
just
right?
just
We could
trying to-
actually like interrupt her song with that video. That'd be so mean.
Why is it not in my? It's not in my Google Drive like I thought
Oh.
it was. There's another video I could show, but I mean,
Okay, is that really bad?
it was just us at Santa Monica Pier.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna try and find that video
that
of you
it?
actually stamping your foot because that was quite funny. I think I must have like sent it somewhere. Don't worry, I didn't send it to You've Been Framed. I feel like there was. Okay, I'm trying to think who I would have sent this to. Oh, this is so hard. It's so hard to find things from like such a long time ago.
I know. Wait,
was
it's
it
from
2019?
November 2018.
18.
No, wait, the
19.
stamping the foot one. That wasn't in America, was it?
Oh, that was in America,
Oh, it was in America.
but it was 2018. You're right, and it was October.
Yeah.
And New York. Oh my God, I got so many photos from that time. Oh, there's that one of me like doing the VR headset that you took. Oh, sorry, this might not be very fun for anybody else.
I don't even know what's going on in this video. You're like leaning into my ear.
Am I? Oh God.
But you don't want me to show the video of the funny poses, do you?
Probably not.
No, that's okay. I'll find the stampy foot one.
I can't remember what it was, so I feel like I shouldn't say yes unless I know. And I haven't had any drink, so I'm very responsible right now.
So responsible.
So responsible.
Um,
Where is that stompy foot one? I think it was quite near the end, wasn't it? No, maybe it wasn't. No, because I bought the mask in New York, didn't I? Because it was just after or just before Halloween. Oh, so many good photos and videos of that time. What a nice memory.
it was so good being in America together.
Yeah.
Call each other by your own name. Or keep calling Lisa Janet.
Janet. I love Janet. That's such a British name as well.
That just makes me think of Rocky Horror Show.
And I quite like the idea of just constantly calling you Daisy and you calling me Cerian. It would be even funnier if Lisa was. Oh my God, she could totally be watching this. She could be planning revenge.
Oh no, she's just written. She's
getting
coming back
some-
shortly. She's coming back
Oh
shortly,
no!
guys.
God, okay. What are we going with?
All of them.
All of them. Should we do? Okay, so should we start by freezing? So when she comes on, as soon as
When
she
we
comes
freeze, yeah.
Mhm. Okay, we'll.
Okay, no,
freeze
so I was just freezing already.
Oh right. No, I don't think we should freeze yet.
And
But
also,
one of
I'm
us has to like enter, let her come on, right? So we have to like, maybe as soon as she, maybe no, let's do it in a few minutes in the stream, so it's not like totally right away. You know what I mean? I think it needs to be, maybe as soon as she says the word, like, that's when we freeze.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to require some real
Some real listening.
awareness there.
I know. It's not like us at all. I still can't find this baby thing. I'm close.
Don't worry, I've got the video to show, which is 1.5 minutes.
Okay, that's perfect.
And
Are
well,
you
I'm
loading
just
it in?
uploading it to the. What? Oh.
No, is it
I was
not?
trying to put it as a video clip on the background. You know, you can do
Oh
that.
yeah. Well, is it too long or something? Is that why? Too big?
I guess so. It's not letting me really do anything. So
Yeah, it sometimes says if
because
it's
you
too
can't,
big.
you don't get audio from a QuickTime, do you?
No.
if you
you'd
share
have to
QuickTime.
upload it. But if it's only 2 minutes, then hopefully it can be. I don't know. Hopefully it can be done. Like it can be uploaded to Google Drive quite quickly.
Yeah.
I found the video.
No,
Okay.
no.
It's only 6 seconds long. All right, I'm
Also,
gonna.
I'm just gonna double check. Can you, if you guys can hear this? Are you ready?
Okay.
Wait 1 sec. There it is. Can you hear this?
No.
Did you hear that?
No.
You can't hear it.
No.
Okay. I'll
So you have to like upload it to Dropbox or like Google Drive or something, I think.
or YouTube
Oh.
because
Oh, wait, I thought it was Lisa. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can maybe download it now. Upload it. I have got the Glassdoor rehearsal there for some reason. That's weird.
I know that's the wait.
Why is that? Do we have something from that?
Well, we managed to get a video up.
Maybe it's because we have. Maybe it's because. That's terrible. No, I mean
Oh,
it's fine. Like
maximum
the
file
singing bit.
size 100 megabytes.
So maybe.
And mine was 300 megabytes.
Okay.
So that'd be
So
it.
what is the file has to be like an MP4? Do you think? I think
It just
that's
has to
what it
be low
is.
res
Right.
or small.
See, it's not letting me load a really quick video that I've just downloaded. So I think it has to be like an MP4 or something. So I'm gonna try and export this as an MP4.
Yeah. I mean,
I
this
think
is some real quality viewing for our
I know,
audience.
right? Should we do
Especially
some
'cause-
music?
Well, I'm uploading a video now,
Oh my
and
god.
so
Well, I mean, we could do a medley or a cover. Should we do a cover? Maybe we can take requests.
we
Any
should do Nobody
ideas
Does
for-
It Better.
We should
Like, actually.
just do it all the time, every time. Surely there's another song that we can. What other songs do we do? We used to do loads of songs together. We used to do Jolene.
We used to do
We
so
used
many
to.
songs.
What else? Anybody have any ideas for songs? Oh my god, this baby video is just so good. I have to like, you know what? It doesn't even need sound. I'm just gonna share the screen.
I did it on purpose, okay?
Sure. Okay, but I feel like, all right. Okay, I'll just share the screen. Right, here we go. QuickTime, share screen. Application window, maybe? Yeah, here we go. You ready? This is the mask that I bought in in America, and this is what she's referencing later. If you could hear it, it's me laughing and her stomping. Let's just see that. This is baby crying. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
And so now with that in mind, you see my video is 74% uploaded, and then you'll see the stamp recurs again later in LA. Yeah, it doesn't paint me well, this video, because I'm like, I didn't hear the answer to my because I was trying to I wanted it to be a film and not a photo, and I thought Lisa was taking a photo, and I was like, are you filming? And I didn't hear, and I was like, are you filming? I was like, are you filming? And then I stamped my foot. I was like, are you filming?
Oh my gosh. Can we upload
Okay.
that somehow? Can we? How do
Yeah,
we
it's
do that?
it's uploaded now, and it's just processing, so
Oh,
I can
see.
I put
Okay.
it as a private video on my YouTube. But you'll recognize a bit of the clip from the Carry Me Home video if you've
Nice.
seen it. But obviously without sound, it's kind of acceptable. But now you'll never be able to view it in the same way again, because you'll be like, oh,
The
what
inside.
a diva.
Exactly. I think that was genuine laughter there that was featured there.
Okay, it
So
says
we've
it's
been requested
processed.
Unbreak My Heart.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Ro.
Oh yeah, because we got the giggles in that, didn't we?
You know what I was thinking of recently? I was thinking of The Daughters because I was remembering that's how we did that.
Yeah, I
And
had
also-
to play that in one of my streams.
Well,
Somebody requested it.
Do you want to do it? Because we could do that while we wait for Lisa.
Yeah, we could.
You're up for it, so we can do a bit of music.
Yes. I
Let's
think
do
the
that.
video is like virtually done, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like we should just watch it now while it's on the...
Yes, I think Lisa is back from what I can see.
Oh,
So should we let Lisa back in?
okay. Wait.
Lisa, have you got the password? Lisa, have you got the password? I'll text it to you. Did you get the password, Lisa?
She's kind of frozen, I think.
Is she frozen? I'm going to text her.
Oh, yeah, she's a little bit frozen down there.
Did you get the password? Did you get the password? Can she hear us? I wonder if she can hear
Yeah,
us.
she's checking her phone, I can see.
Yeah. But she got some toast at least, so, you know. It's the password to be let in, if you can hear me. To be let into the stream. There's the
Her
password.
face is like, what?
If you re-enter, you have to have a password. Do you not get it? You should have got an email from StreamYard. You cracked up, but I couldn't. Well tried. Well tried. Okay.
I ruined it.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
That was really good,
Wait, we
Daisy.
can't actually hear
Oh,
you.
we actually
though.
can't hear you.
Was I in the show? No.
Lisa,
We can't hear you. Lisa,
Wait,
You guys.
we can't hear you.
you're saying something?
Am I saying something?
Wait, she's actually frozen as well now. No, wait, no, she's moving.
She's moving now, but Lisa, can you hear us?
Speak a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna
You
text
can
her.
hear me.
Lisa, we can't hear you.
You're joking. I know you're playing a trick on me. You just
you
shook
can
your
hear us.
head like, no,
Wait,
we're
you-
not
you-
joking.
Wait, Lisa, you can hear. Can you hear us? I'm just writing to her as well. I think she
Karen
can.
just ruined it.
Karen, you're terrible at this. That was your idea as well.
I said you can't. I was like, you can hear me, and Karen went,
Carrie Ann, is this your first practical joke?
I used to be good at this. What happened to me?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. But genuinely, we couldn't hear you at first.
That was, yeah, we couldn't hear you. And then I thought, oh, this will be fun. We can continue the joke. This will be great. And then I gave it away. Like, Daisy was like busy really keeping up the joke. And then you're just like, Carrie Ann, you've already just shook your head. Oh, God.
That was adorable. Your head's like,
I'm gonna have to watch that back. 'Cause I was like too busy like trying to like keep up
You
with
need
the-
Jay-Z was believable, and then Karen is the giveaway.
So sorry. I was like, I won't say anything, and then I can't give it away. But even
Oh my
then-
gosh. I knew it. I should have known it. And then you were like, password. And I was like, I don't ever remember using a password to get in. And I was like trying to look through my email. You guys are jerks.
I'm sorry.
That we didn't plan that. That was Daisy on the cuff, off the
Yeah.
cuff, not on it.
That's the best way to be. Is off
Oh
the cuff.
my gosh.
And
you
Lisa, I'm about to
guys.
show everyone this video that doesn't paint me very well
Which video?
of us at the Griffith Observatory.
Oh, the
I'm
one
excited for this.
oh I'm excited too.
So, how long is the video? Like 2 minutes.
It's 1.5 minutes.
Okay.
It's very short. Okay.
Wait, we can't hear sound. We can't hear sound. Can you hear sound?
Oh, I think Carrie Ann may be able to hear it.
Carrie Ann, we can't hear the sound.
Oh, you can't hear it.
No!
No. I'm just laughing at it.
We can tell.
Wait, the sound is on.
Wait, no, did you share?
Oh, I
you
didn't. I didn't share audio. Ugh, and
Oh.
usually always remember that. Okay, I can laugh at my own video again for a second.
Oh my gosh.
Busy
I
laughing.
just want to say hi, Ben. You've just joined us, and you joined us at quite a funny time because we're in the middle of playing lots of practical jokes, and we have been doing music, I promise. But but I want to hear about your latest songs and opera. That sounds amazing. Wow, very cool. Sorry, we're very silly right now. Okay, let's go for it.
This is. I'll go back. No, wait. There we go.
Why'd you hand me this?
I don't know.
You're really good at
Are you
photography.
filming?
You don't want me in it.
Like, are you filming right now?
Oh, you're just the photographer. You're really good at it.
Do a film.
It is filming.
Now it is
The whole time.
Are you
filming? Are you filming?
filming, Lisa? Film.
I got that so much. I'm gonna be going
You really got the LA vibe going.
I was like saying I wish it was a joke, like when I want something.
Yeah, joke. Yeah, that's it. That's how you use it.
I was trying to go like.
These are good. You're gonna really love these. I'm really be proud of these.
One for the Instagram. Right. Oh, Lisa told us this. Do it for the gram.
I didn't teach you that.
You did.
Oh.
It's your claim to fame, Lisa.
I don't like that
To
one's
be fair,
mine.
you were like, oh, people say that in LA all the time. Do it for the gram. Thank you.
So Cerian needed to pee, I think. And I was trying to annoy her.
You don't need to piss. I do need a wee bit.
We can do it downstairs. Or do you want to be up here?
You might-
The sun is
There's a
going
cafe
down.
downstairs. You wanna go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, to drink? Or-
We got that all.
That ending. So we're drinking now? I've never seen that ending. Who in the middle of having to go to the bathroom and needing to go really badly and
Are you
have to-
filming? You have to film. It was the golden hour in her defense. It was the golden hour.
No, it's because, like I said, I was like, we could do a really funny thing where we jump across the video.
It's really funny.
I think it turned out great.
Joke, yeah? No, it was good. I liked the
So
idea.
funny.
It was just,
No, I
hey,
think-
it ended up in a music video, so you know. I think success, in my
Who
opinion.
has the last laugh? I don't honestly know.
Oh, that's a very, very behind the scenes video.
Oh, my mum, the
What
golden
goes on?
shower, not hour.
I knew someone was going to do that. It came into my head and I was like, no, don't say it. For me, but I'm glad your mom took the opportunity to do
I really want to find the photo of all of our funny poses. You know, from
Daisy.
the other side of the Griffith. What?
You missed the cue.
You missed it earlier, so I was like, okay, we're not doing
did
it.
I miss it?
Yeah.
Oh, you both ruined the joke because I was like, Daisy, you're clearly not frozen. What are you doing?
I realized a flaw in the plan because I can't like keep my eyes open that long. I should have started by
You have to
closing them.
blink.
You should, yeah. But on top of that, it's like you're still kind of moving back and forth.
Am I? I think so.
Okay, wait. Who's the best at being still?
I think Cerian. Daisy, I think you're moving. You need to stop being big on breathing in the LA.
You're so
Get out of the LA
Oh,
mindset.
I need to have like a better pose, right? This is my pose now.
Okay, this is mine.
Daisy, your eyes are darting
I
all
know. I
over
still
the
wanted to see
screen.
Cerian's. I wanted to see her pose. I realized I wasn't looking, and I wanted to see her pose.
Well, I decided because my eyes are watering now from trying to hold it still. So
Wait, Lisa, can you show us? Show us how it's
Oh
done.
my
Show us-
gosh.
yeah, do you have
I
it?
don't know.
You're definitely smiling. I mean, you're moving your
You're
mouth. is
like-
what I mean.
it's hard because your hair was swinging. Your luscious hair was swinging.
Was I like, because Tyler always makes fun of me when I'm like trying to be serious. He'll like make fun of my mouth because it's always like kind of turned up, like in a smile. Like he's like
Aw,
always
like a dog.
like Yeah, that's what I want to be equated to. No, but it's always like I'm trying not to, and you can see the corners of my mouth always twitching, and he always makes fun of me. Is that what my frozen pose looked like too?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Just
That's
like
a good
little
way
bit
to
of it.
be. It's better than resting bitch face.
It's true, Dave. I think we were both breathing. LA taught us too well.
it's true.
Oh gosh. Oh man, that was good. Well, we tried. We really tried to give a practical joke for you, to you.
Yeah,
that we
I
wanted
feel like actually Daisy, you gave it the best shot, and then I ruined it.
Well, the freeze frame one or the
No, the
oh, you mean
earlier ones
the
with
password one.
and then like we can't.
That
hear
one
you.
was good. That almost worked, and then you let me in, and then
That's because Cerian already gave it away because wait.
That's why you were laughing so much. Because I was like, why don't I
no.
understand that still? Like when you guys laugh that hard, it's like there's something behind it. Because in my head, I was like, she's laughing because my face is making a weird expression, and that's
Aw.
It's true. Oh no, I would never have laughed at that though.
no, like
No.
not.
Sure, I could have
in a
pretended to
way,
laugh.
Like it's making you laugh in an endearing way. But I was like, but nobody laughs that hard at an endearing trait. Like there's something else going on.
Yeah.
Should have realized it.
You should have known.
Well, okay. So shall we? What should we do now?
Get back to the music.
Yeah,
Did you guys?
we were waiting for a song from you.
Okay, did you guys do one when I was gone, or you just chit chatted?
Yeah, we did 2 songs.
Okay.
Yeah, we
One
did.
each, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We did-
impressed.
we
'cause
managed
part of me
2
was
songs.
like, part of me was
Worried
like,
for us.
they're not gonna be able to do that, but that's okay.
I know, but
sure.
then we went off on this massive tangent while we looked through our videos and photos of LA to try and find that video.
Oh,
And I found
So
the
many
original
good
baby
ones.
stamping video that was taken from. But anyway,
I'm
okay.
just gonna oh, I did it wrong. I'm gonna just share the little photo compilation of all 3 of us doing our silly pose at the Griffith
Oh,
Conservatory.
nice.
oh,
Wait,
do it.
Absolutely. Okay, so
But you do the song so that I'll do it, and
Okay,
I can
I'm
still be
gonna do-
listening while I'm doing it.
perfect.
I'm gonna do the song that was requested, which was London, which I'm very surprised that one's requested because I don't really have to release that one, even though it's very simple, and I probably should just do it. But I
beautiful.
will hear it. Everyone has such good memories to even remember that I played a song called London. But yeah, this is how it goes.
This is London for London. Sorry. What? I'm trying to be a radio DJ.
Great. It's great.
Lisa Ritchie, London for London. Terrible. Okay, just take it away.
Terrible. Okay. I'm flying out today without a reason to leave, but I've no reason to stay. I've nobody that needs me here to make them home. My better mind's been said. I have no strings to cut loose. I have no strings I should mend. I have no valid excuse, just a voice in my head telling me to go. So take me far away from all it was. Show me signs, yeah, the best is yet to come. After all that lies, will you tell me what's been won? I'll love you till the end, but what's left to do is done. It's all out of my hands, so I'm going to London. And what a fucking waste to have no love left to give, to have no love I could take, to make me feel like I did when I was kissing your face in the twin-size bed. I'm sitting back in coach, been writing out my resent, been holding in my reproach, been scared you're using again. Either way I know it's out of my hands.
take me far away from all it was. Show me signs, yeah, the best is yet to come. After all that lost, will you tell me what's been won? I'll love you till the end, but what's left to do is done. It's all out of my hands, so I'm going to London. So take me far away from all it was. Show me signs, yeah, the best is yet to come. After all that lies, will you tell me what's been won? I'll love you till the end, but what's left to do is done. It's all out of my hands, so I'm going to London.
Woo!
Yeah.
Done.
Amazing.
So that's.
I love that song.
London.
Seriously.
I love it. Have you recorded it? Are you going to release it?
I don't know. I'm just kind of like.
Release it.
Yeah, why not release it? Actually, I should, because that one's just so simple. So it's like, just do a live take, release it. It doesn't matter.
I love it. I'm not just being like sycophantic. We talked about that earlier.
Find it for me.
But I really love it.
Thank you.
I just think it's really, yeah, it's not simple, like it's complex, but it's like expressed really.
Yeah, just like the heart of what I'm feeling. It's not like dressed up. I think a lot of my songs, I worry too much about dressing up the melody or whatever. This is just literally everything that I was feeling that day was like.
And
Let's
also,
do
I
it.
feel like a special connection because when you did come to London,
It was under those pretenses. That's what the
and
song is
then-
about.
And I was like, yes, come to London. I remember talking to you, being like, yeah, come to London.
Yeah, the best is yet to
Yeah.
come. Come to
Yeah.
London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
feel
'Cause
like
I remember you went to Nashville
the
like
history.
looking for kind of like that sort of something different from what you're, and so it's
Yeah.
I guess London. Yeah, it's funny how we have these ideas of these places, like how like so like Nashville for a British person is like this sort of songwriter heaven type of
Yeah.
thing, that you know. And I guess it's the same in the States, right? You kind of imagine it's imagine it's going to be like life changing, and it can be, but I think you found it like sometimes like not necessarily the place you wanted to move after all, even though you were like thinking it might be at one point. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I was just kind of in like a very searching place because I'd just gone through like a horrible breakup. And so I was like, what do I do? Like, went to Nashville, met you guys on 2 nights, meant to be. And then
Me.
I'd never been to London. And then that was just such a unique thing to happen. So, and then I knew
Yeah.
you too. I was like, well, I'm going.
Yes, it was so good.
Yeah.
And we got the
Welcome back
lovely
anytime.
Polaroids from.
I can't wait to come back to London. It's such a fun city. It's
Yeah.
so fun. Yeah.
And
I'll
then
be wondering
on the
why I have
flip
this
side,
going on here, but this is my plan. You ready?
You're gonna sketch our faces. This is happening.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
wait, are you ready? Because I've got some photos of us in LA.
Okay, you do that, and I'll
While
set
you're
this
getting
up.
the camera ready.
This is perfect.
And I also have to say before we switch topics, thank you everyone, Leo and Ro and Ian and all, like it's like a bunch of names. Everyone was so encouraging with that. So I think I'll
everybody
probably
loved it.
I think I will
do that
release
one
it. I'm
time.
honestly might just do a version of it and release it very soon because it's just like
Absolutely.
it's so sad that like we all just have like shelves and shelves
right.
of songs
You're
and
right,
it's sad.
Lisa.
And Tyler always is like, it's like a great artist doing all these paintings and they just sit inside their house and no one ever sees them.
You
And
mean
that's
like
kind
me?
of
That's a very
phone literally just fell off.
like what happened last
timing of
night
that.
to me.
The timing of that.
I think that's a really good analogy though from Tyler.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in the case of the Daisy Da Vinci, but
Thanks.
oh my
Fair enough.
gosh.
But yeah, absolutely. Like, what's the point of having those songs if they don't exist in the world?
wait, I'm gonna
you know?
view full screen.
Oh, this one of Daisy. I saw it.
Can
Oh
you
god.
see?
Oh god. My face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That's the one I was talking about.
No.
But look at how beautiful the lighting
I
is,
know,
right?
right? Shame about the model.
And then this is Lisa's
The model,
interpretation.
the model is beautiful, Daisy. Yeah, mine's right there with you.
I love that.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't so good. Mine is not as funny as yours.
Oh,
that's
yours
good,
is.
that's
Oh,
funny.
Cerian, just like showing our horrible photos, and you're like, "Oops, these are mine."
do a very funny one. That was
The
my idea of
wind's
funny.
like blowing your hair. You look like
There
a
you go,
goddess.
there you go.
There you go.
You can even
I
like
was too scared to put my feet over it because it was like, oh,
how
this
to
is such
like
a sheer drop.
zoom in on that face of concentration.
My mum is saying, how high up? That's such a mum question. How high up was it? It was
I
Okay,
couldn't
see,
give
I
you a
love heights,
measurement
so
in feet.
I was
so
all over
probably
it.
20 feet.
yeah.
It
20 of
wasn't
those
actually
Cerian
that far
feet.
from that bit.
Yeah,
the
like
grass.
that's 20 feet. That's like maybe
No.
a story and a half.
No, it was like 8 feet, I think.
Oh,
Maybe 10.
You think? Well, it was very
And then
rocky,
that
though.
was much worse, that one.
Oh yeah, the drop on the other side was worse, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that was a bigger drop.
But I love climbing up these tall places. Look.
Aw, that's so cute.
Oh my gosh, was that from which place was
That
that?
was we
that was the
played
pub.
pool, right?
Yes,
Didn't we
I
play pool
remember
there?
that.
That was after Terranea.
Yeah, I
Yes.
remember now.
And I love Daisy's like, I got my mini guitar case.
Yeah, my mini guitar. I know. I was taking that around like it was like a handbag. Oh, that's actually nice.
See, look, can everyone
I was
see the
looking for
Hollywood
those
sign in the
photos.
background there? That's the Hollywood sign behind
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Look at this is
So
the look of
clear.
love.
Oh.
Aw.
The look of love.
You need
Yeah,
to
these
send me
photos are
I
so
don't think I
good.
have these
These
This
went
photos
one makes
anywhere.
me laugh.
Oh my gosh, that's Lisa's face in that background.
Just concerned overall for everything.
We're like, ah! And Lisa's like, why?
That's so our dynamic.
That's so funny. Oh, but I haven't seen that one before. Oh my god.
Also our dynamic.
Oh my gosh. It was me like impersonating Cerian, putting her leg up, but like trying to like keep it up. I was like,
Oh my gosh.
and Lisa's looking just like so like touristy kind of like
Ironically.
whereas we were the tourists. Oh my gosh, that's so
I
embarrassing.
think that was the
Quick
last
changes.
one,
Oh
actually.
no, don't leave it on that one. Oh my gosh.
Wait. How do I escape? So leave it on. Wait, leave it on a nice one. There you go, the
Yeah,
look of
that's
love.
nicer. That's nicer. Oh, dearie me.
There you go. I couldn't see your faces during that because when I go full screen, it's that's all I can see. But I'm sure your faces were appreciating it. Is Daisy? Well, she's muted herself. What's she up to?
I thought I saw like an animal in the back. Oh, I was like, I thought I saw like an animal. Why'd you mute yourself, Daisy?
What-
'Cause
what-
you can hear
she's
the
getting that
motors.
little- she's getting the rat out.
Because you can hear the little wind up. and
I'm
that's
not getting my rat out, Cerian.
Put your
Yes.
mouse away.
Yes, my mouse had.
Oh my
mouse was
god.
making noises. I can't find it anymore.
Your mouse was making noises on its own.
No, I was making it make noises. I was trying to do another practical joke.
I thought you just had like a pet ferret or something that you haven't shared yet.
It would have worked then. It would have worked.
It would have worked, but I wouldn't have been afraid for you. I would have been like, introduce us.
I guess I could have done that. Where's it gone though? It's literally just like flown away. Maybe it's real.
It turned into a real one.
Oh no, the battery's gonna go flat. I'll find it after the stream if I remember. The good thing is I'm not drunk now, so I can remember things much easier. Okay, let me see if this actually works. I'm gonna try and enter the stream. Okay, so I go
What in the
camera.
world?
Yeah, I've got this whole camera thing set up.
Oh, she's Daisy Da Vinci.
It's not gonna be good. I'm not like that good at draw. I just think it might be fun as an idea.
Hello. Oh.
Like all those ripped out pages.
Wait, that's such a good idea.
Yeah. Oh wait, I hear you on here, so let me turn it down. How do I just turn it down all the way?
Get your rat out. Get your rat out. That's my Scottish accent?
You on this still. Just turn it down all the way. Maybe I can like turn it off. I think this is always going to be in slightly. Okay, you've got like a funny view. You got all my cables, my mess of cables back down here.
It's not as bad as my cables.
So what are we doing? Who am I drawing? I don't know what to do now.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Do
You just decided that you wanted to draw us.
Yeah.
I think you
just
should
thought while we're
draw.
talking,
I think you should draw while Cerian's doing a song, so that there's still people are still
Something
getting
going
their
on.
music fix, and they're
Well, I
not
was
like.
thinking that maybe we could do it while you were doing a song because you are a special guest and you've only done 3 songs. Wait. Have you only done
Also,
3
don't
songs?
forget we've also got the Have You Ever round.
That's true. We
We
have
could
that
be
too.
doing that while you draw, I suppose.
Okay, my mum is saying play Hangman. Okay, I can do that one. But I got to choose yeah, we could do games on this. But yeah, no. Okay, what do you think? Maybe while you do a song, I can draw you. Is that weird?
Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
I was gonna say, Lisa, don't choose a really serious song, but all your songs are serious.
I
Like,
know.
you wanna-
That's literally what I was thinking too. I was like, then it's just gonna be
but
like
it can be
it'll
like
be
a-
this.
It'll be
No, it could be
bastardizing your
beautiful
beautiful music. No
Yeah,
offense,
Daisy, we have
No
zero
offense.
zero belief in your ability to draw.
Wait, okay, what about this? Why don't you do like why don't
A
you
cover
do
song.
A cover? Yes,
Okay.
do a cover song. What do you
Should
feel
I
like doing?
do a cover song about a funeral? No.
Sounds funny. Oh, you.
Have you heard that song by Phoebe Bridgers? Phoebe
I
Bridgers?
think I have it. I think you played it to me actually.
Singing at a funeral tomorrow.
Yeah. Very
I
sad.
don't know
so
that
pretty.
one. I do think
Beautiful
she's
though.
great, but I don't know the whole oeuvre.
Oof.
That's a good one.
What did you
It's
say?
the best sound ever.
Oof.
Oeuvre.
Oh.
Like output in French.
Yeah, like the works.
Works of, yeah.
Um,
But I love how you went, oof.
Oof. Oof.
Okay, let's see.
Which song should we do?
Yeah,
What song
Rob
should you
pointed
do?
out that you need to draw us like one of your French girls.
Oh,
That joke just always
no.
makes me think of, I used to live with a cat called Bagels, and
I
he'd
know.
sometimes lie on the couch like this, and then we'd jokingly take a picture and be like, draw me like one of your French girls.
That's my favorite. I want to see
Very
those.
good as a meme.
Okay, I'll do. What if I do an Elliott Smith?
Ben, do
Song.
you actually need banjo on the funeral song? Okay. I'm up for that. I can do sad banjo. Puddletown is the epitome of
Banjo
sad
is sad.
Okay, enough of that.
It's in the
thank you.
title.
I'm up for that though. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, Lisa, you're gonna be the main one. Wait, how do we do this? I know how to do this. No, not that.
Oh, hi.
How do I do it? So we can change it now. So Lisa's the big one.
And I can always just leave the stream. We can leave the stream,
oh yeah,
Daisy.
I can leave the stream too.
You don't have to leave the stream. Oh, geez. I think you need like pen. I don't know if pencil's gonna really show up. You're gonna have to dig in there with the pencil. She's muted, so I don't know what's being said. You got a pen. All right. I'm gonna play a sweet little love song called "Say Yes." Oh my gosh, it's already starting. I'm in love with the world through the eyes of a girl who's still around the morning after. We broke up a month ago. I grew up, I didn't know you'd be around the morning after. I think that's the world. It's always been wait and see. A happy day and then you fade and feel like shit the morning after. Now I feel changed around, and instead of falling down, I'm standing up the morning after. Situations get messed up,
turned around sooner or later. I could be another fool, an exception to the rule. You tell me the morning after. Now crickets spin, can't come to rest. I'm damaged, bad at best. She'll decide what she wants. I'll probably be the last to know. No one says until they so. See how it is. They want you or they don't. Say yes, I'm in love with the world through the eyes of a girl still around the morning after.
You're much prettier than this. That's all I aim to be in life.
There we go. It didn't quite go into plan, but
Wait, let's just do a little. Let's see.
oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
It's
I was
not
trying
like
to.
terrible. I
No,
kind
your
of
nose
like
is
it,
not that big. Your nose is not that big.
but I kind of like it.
I first started off by
it's
trying to
good.
draw the world, and then the heart, and then the eyes, and then the heart getting broken, and then the
That was
morning
great. That was a
after
great moment.
with
And then the
with
clock.
the alarm clock.
But
and
I
the
like that you
smile,
did quotation marks
then-
around the
No!
alarm clock.
That
Oh,
was to
it
try
was
and-
supposed to be
that was
ringing.
to
I
do
thought
the
you were like,
ringing.
this is an alarm clock.
And then I was like,
why?
okay, no, I'm actually gonna try and draw you, and then I started off, and then I just didn't do very well, so I was like, okay, I better let you know that you're much prettier than this.
Oh, I love that though. Don't get rid of that. I kind of want to keep that and frame it. Seriously, I really do. I think it's kind of cool. I really do feel like people's art like flops over into other art forms when they try it, and there's something uniquely you about it. I want it. I want to
Okay.
keep it.
Okay, all right. I'm
Don't you
feeling
dare throw that away.
encouraged.
Mail it to
Okay.
Don't
me.
you dare! Don't you dare!
I love this,
serious.
Gavin.
Gavin!
Now, Gavin, in my defense, I had to draw with a pen, and I wanted to draw with a pencil. Okay.
I actually don't think
not
it was
gonna
that
blame my
bad.
tools,
I
but-
don't think it was that bad. I think
it
it
was
was.
quite good.
There's a lot of like that minimalistic drawing
I
that's
think
like
we can
in.
all agree
And then
that
I
it
also
worked better than it should.
Let's be honest, it did work better than it should. It could have gone much worse.
And the other
Okay.
thing is, it's minimalistic drawing, and I like the little message on it. It's just sweet. I like everything about it. I think it's perfect.
And I loved the song Pictionary. I mean, I almost want to get Daisy to draw a song Pictionary to the song that I want to sing next.
Yeah,
Oh, what are you
do
gonna
it.
say next?
I want to sing Hell, so I want to see you depict Hell.
Okay. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. All right.
Wait, is
Find a
Hell one
blank
of your
page.
songs or it's a cover?
Oh, yeah, was that one of yours, Lisa?
Wait, what?
The
No,
one you
that
just
was-
did?
That was a cover, right?
That was a cover.
Oh, whose song was that?
By Elliott Smith.
Okay.
Oh, Alex Smith, awesome.
Or I could do a cover instead. Oh,
No,
I could do a
your
cover that I've just
originals.
learned. That I did last night on my Twitch, but like it's
Oh, which one was that? Did you do like a live
Sigrid's
learn?
Don't Kill My Vibe. I'd quite like to see you draw Don't Kill My Vibe.
Yeah. Watch me try. Oh yeah, did you learn that on? Did you do like a live learn?
No, well, it wasn't exactly well practiced, but I had gone through it before the stream.
Well,
So we can vote on Hell or Don't Kill My
Hell.
Vibe.
so many good comments here. Oh, thank you, Leah. That's kind.
Oh,
Yes,
Aw.
Ian. Hidden talents. They're still hiding. Joking.
still hiding.
And look, Daisy was literally making art, guys.
I
Come
like
on.
it.
Salvador
Literally.
Daisy. Okay, so we should do Hell. I think you're
Okay.
right, Ian. We should hear an original if you're up for it. And I love this song.
Okay, and so I'm gonna warn you already because I don't know it super well because it's kind of new-ish in terms of I haven't played it really outside of a few live streams. I might not be able to actually look at the drawing while it's happening.
That is okay. I'm gonna try and do it with pencil this time to see. Do you think people will be able to see the pencil?
Well, just do a test so that you don't,
Okay,
ruin the
so-
opportunity for fun.
Right. Here we go. So the thing is about doing this is that it's quite small when it's the small thing, but this is kind of a nice size. Do you think if we did it this size?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm actually going to put it there. So the
I don't know really what you mean, but I
don't
just
know what
said
you
yeah.
mean.
Oh,
I
that
just
doesn't
said,
flip.
yeah. I like that Rose
Oh,
said
why
your
did you do
drawing
that?
has inspired Cerian to sing Hell.
That's a good sign, isn't it?
I like
Okay.
your drawing.
Let's see if I can get this flipped round. It keeps on like flipping itself to portrait mode.
Oh, you can lock it. Pull up your iPhone and then lock
Yeah,
it. So
lock.
Oh,
Might
nice
work.
idea. Okay.
Gavin said pen is better because it's worse.
It is worse. That's the thing. I can't like hide so easily under pen.
I
This
like
is
the
car
pen.
crash
It's just
alert,
like
apparently.
Okay. Oh no, I was gonna end the broadcast. Oh, that would have been bad. Can you imagine?
That's John. We are officially on the wrong side.
Oh,
We're
you
past
guys are.
midnight. Oh
Just
my
1 minute
gosh.
past for us.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I'd be
Thank
so
you guys
tired.
for still watching.
Yeah, seriously, what's in it for you guys at this point?
Lisa.
So
I'm
funny.
just like, we've totally just derailed. Like, we're doing drawing.
This
just
is
talking
art.
about nothing.
This is art, okay?
We're talking about nothing. I love it. I love it. I'm just like very impressed with everyone.
Oh, wait, I've got to
Why
get
is
in
it
the
just
right
not
key
letting
here.
me do my landscape? It's still not letting me do it.
I thought you said manscape.
Okay, now it's letting me do it.
I just like that it's
Oh my god, you put me in it! Look, I didn't want my chin, okay?
I didn't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Okay.
I
Wait,
literally didn't.
But how do I
was-
change my setting from here?
You're,
Wait, how do I? You're so rude. You're so rude.
that was you. That's
didn't
your.
do it.
That's
I mean,
you
I-
doing
Oh,
it.
did
Everyone
I do
can
it?
back me up.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
You heard the harp, didn't you?
Okay, I believe you. All right, here we go. Oh no, wait! I just switched it by mistake. How did that happen? This is so weird. Okay, here we go. Camera. So now I'm gonna lock the screen. Locking the screen somehow. Oh my god! Sorry. Just you see my crotch. It's so bad. How do you lock the screen again? It's just like not working for me.
There we go.
You guys are so kind, Ro, Edward, John. Thank you. I'm always like going for the easy, self-deprecating humor. I'm like, what are people seeing us? But you guys are very kind.
That was a great accent, Lisa. I'm seeing that. You sounded like a 1950s film. You're gonna be a star.
I just watched a 1960s film, and that's very on point. Oh, it was such a bad film.
Oh, what was it?
It's called Valley of the Dolls. It's
That rings a bell.
very weird. Don't watch it. It's not good.
I'm getting my metronome.
Okay. Metronome. Wow.
Leo
that's
says,
very-
how can I walk away for a refill while a song is being played? Well, I'm going to wager it's going to take 2 minutes for the song to get going. So I'll make you have some
You're gonna
time.
wager.
Well, I mean, I am, believe it or not, I am ready, but I'm willing to
Waiting
wait for the art.
me. You're waiting for the art.
I'm waiting for the
Guys,
art.
priority.
Sure as
For the
hell not
art
gonna get it
team.
from the song.
Oh no. All right, here we go. So hell, give me some hell, Cerian.
So what do we think
Well,
about
I need more than 2 pages anyway, probably. Okay.
Okay, does that sound alright? Oh, you can. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that should be better now. I just realized I turned my input 2 up for when I was miking the big harp.
Mhm.
And then I could hear myself with the delay effect that I've got on this harp because it was too high, that input. So just turn it down a tiny bit.
Edward liked that movie that I was talking about.
What was the movie again? I missed the
Oh,
name.
Valley of the Dolls. It must have been in its time great. I read the book right before it because someone recommended it, and then watched the movie, and I was like, this makes no sense.
Did the
So-
book make sense?
The book made sense. It's kind of like, have you ever seen Sex in the City?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that like narrative where everyone's just kind of like chaotic and running around and trying to buy things and get famous and like it's like that's cool if you're into that stuff.
Sorry.
Reading the comments, I was laughing at the.
Oh man,
Gavin's
okay.
written, we can see you've written Hell Daisy. We can see.
I know, but I'm just trying to like give you a good view of the art. Okay, bye. Cerian.
John
Also-
Bailey, that's a fair plot analysis. Okay, go ahead.
My,
go ahead
wait,
with your
no,
song.
I've got this echo, so I'm just gonna 30 seconds. I'm resetting Logic. One
Okay,
sec.
Okay.
got it. Also,
what
yes,
else can I do
Sharon
in the
Tate appears in
meantime?
it, and she's beautiful. She's a beautiful human.
Anyone else get anything for me to draw? Do you need a new logo? Anybody need a new logo?
What did you write next to that? Oh, Cerian.
I'm back.
Cerian.
I'm back.
I just said it. Does anybody need a new logo? Huh? Anybody? Huh? Wait, how do I get this to actually be the right place? Huh? New logo?
New logo by Cerian. What?
Bye, Cerian. No,
Oh.
like it would be the weirdest logo to be by Cerian. No, I just was like trying to do something while you were gone, and I was like, anybody need a new logo? I am not the one for it, but if you want it for free, then I can give you that. Okay, so
Okay, shall we do this?
how do you draw flames? God, how do you draw flames?
How do you draw flames? Really?
Yeah, that's a candle. I was gonna try and do a candle. That might look more
Why
like a
am I on the
flame.
main screen right now?
I don't know.
I
How
didn't
do we
do anything.
How
I
do we
didn't do
change it when it's like?
No.
How do you change? How did
just,
you do that?
You go to the screen and you drag and drop.
Oh, you drag and drop. Oh, okay.
You know.
I don't have any privileges like that.
Sorry.
I'm a guest here. It's okay.
Okay, are we ready for this?
Yes, I think so. Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this? I can still hear myself. I'm turning the harp down a little because I can hear the delay on my voice from the harp. Can you hear any effects on the harp? That should be alright. Oh, do you know what? Nobody cares.
Everyone cares.
Thanks, Lisa. Thanks. Walk through the world, expecting good, doing what I thought I should. Try to be kind, try to be nice, do it fair and do it right. Good girls, they shouldn't swear, just look nice. And do your hair, hold out your hand, and turn your cheek. And if I do, then am I weak? All the things I want to do and all the things I wanted to say. Are all the things you tell me that I should have done a different way. Now you're giving me hell, you're giving me hell. I'm done with putting up with it, I'm done with you and all your hell. Stop giving me hell. I'm done with putting up with you. You went too far and now I'm through. Man up, it's your right to give hell. Put up a fight, but look sweet. Let it be one rule for him and one for me. Talk back, I wish I could, but what then? Am I not good? It isn't fair, it isn't right that you rely on me to be nice. All the things I want to do and all the things I wanted to say. Are all the things you tell me that I should have done a different way. Now you're giving me hell, you're giving me hell. I'm done with putting up with it, I'm done with you and all your Would you like that as well? I gave you all the things I thought were good and all the things I thought I should. Now, hell, stop giving me hell. I'm down with putting up with you. I'm down with you and all your shit. Your hell, stop giving me hell. I'm down with putting up with you. You went too far and now I'm through. Your hell, stop giving me hell. I'm down with putting up with it. I'm down with you and all your.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so beautiful.
Oh, thanks. I want to see the drawing.
That's gorgeous. Oh wait, here, wait, gosh, that's me. Wait, how do I show
Oh my
you?
goodness, that's so good.
It's actually because it looks like angel wings.
It does. It
It's
wasn't
like-
your intention, but it
Yeah,
does.
maybe.
I think Daisy, see, I love seeing people draw.
That's so good,
love it.
Daisy.
I started off trying to do the lyrics of the song and stuff, but it was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, hell, and I was walking, the hand stretching, and then there's like somebody shouting, giving somebody hell, and then I was just at a question mark because I didn't know what I was doing anymore. So I was like, I'm just going to draw you.
Oh my goodness, that's actually so good.
It's great.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
Seriously.
see, I want a
It's gotta
copy
show
of
on the
that.
page.
I want a copy of mine too. No,
Okay,
there.
but yours is really not very good. You remember that, right?
I like it.
Wait, that's.
I mean,
Turn
it's
it
better
around.
when it's upside down, to be honest.
No, I think
No,
it's good.
hold it in the thing. I
That's
mean,
like, I don't know what that is.
Carrie
I'll
is
try
better.
drawing you again because you're much, you're much prettier than that. I promise.
But that's kind of why I like it. I like your handwriting, like saying that. I kind of like it. I like it as it is. It's like kind of like a very hipster way to remember
Yeah,
that I'm
maybe that's it.
beautiful.
Oh, well, look, hey, I think, at least.
Now I feel bad that you should self-portrait next whilst you're playing a
Oh,
song.
I
That's the
can-
Daisy
can
way.
imagine.
It's the Daisy way.
The Daisy way. How do I make this more complicated? How about I do a song that I've never done before at the same time?
And draw a self-portrait.
Can you imagine? Oh my god.
And use
I
oil
wonder if there's a way I
paints.
can do that. How would I do that? Like if I'm seriously considering this. Yeah, use oil paint if you can as well. So I could do it if I sang an a cappella song. What could I sing a cappella? Anybody?
Eris Gay Love Lilt, you like
love
doing a
this.
cappella?
What the hell's going on?
I know, that's
I
my
know.
favorite one. I'm like, yeah,
Karen,
that's
I think you need to get that
that's about right.
tattooed. I agree.
The hell? Oh, the angel.
It's just hell.
Oh, you don't mean the portrait, do you?
No, I think he means the portrait. I think.
I thought
Although
you meant the
angel wings
word
would be quite
hell.
fun. You could be a hell's angel.
Hells. Put hell on
All
my forehead.
angels, you know?
Exactly.
I'm
I
getting
don't
an
know.
emote of me as an angel, actually. So
Oh, there you go. That's it. So, I wonder what the banjo could be. You know,
I
Could it be
love,
like,
I really, Daisy, I really
Fairy?
love this like portrait drawing thing you're on too.
Really? Okay.
Yes, I'm like, I know that's weird of me to get really serious about it, but I really do like it. I'm so serious. You're saying it like I planned a prank or something. Like you're
I
like,
don't know if
really?
you're serious.
I'm
Okay,
so
no, you need to
serious.
be worse at it for it to be a prank.
Yeah.
You're quite good.
Yeah,
Me.
well, I'm not good, but I'm not bad. I'm like a nice in between, kind of middling.
Something
you
about
know.
drawing to me that like it's just like that's what a person like that's something that like you I don't know how to explain it. It's like the same thing for singing. It's like part of you is in that. So it's like even
Yeah.
if you're not good at singing, I'm like no, you still could be good at singing. There's like a part of you in that as long as you understand what that is and then capitalize on how to market it. Then
Yeah, I guess so. And like Rose just said, I should do it on Twitch. I bet people do that on Twitch.
you
already, don't
should
they?
do you should definitely do it on Twitch.
People
or
do all
just-
Gavin,
sorts.
I think I like your idea.
I want to do that, like genuinely, but like I don't.
But I
how
don't
do
have
you-
any pens in my whole house.
No, I was like,
Right.
how have
How
you
did you make those
connected
drawings
your
and
camera to StreamYard? That's
Oh,
that's
I
what I
literally
wondered.
just I just copied the link into my browser on my phone, and then I just yeah, I just.
Oh,
had it, I
you
had
can
it
just-
But then there's how do you hold the phone over what you're drawing? That's
I
my-
just have this little
Yeah, I'm also wondering that because
this little I have a mic stand. I have actually kind of made
I don't
this
even know.
because I plan to do it on. Hello. I plan to do it on. I plan to do it on Sunday, so I kind of set it up ready. So I have like this iPhone clip attached to a mic
Nope,
stand.
that's not safe.
I know. I almost put it on my mic stand too, and I was like,
You could just
not
like
worth
angle
it.
your current cameras to what you're doing on your desk or your whatever. Or your
Mine's a bit
Sounds
far
crazy.
away. I don't think it would
okay.
reach. But it didn't go so well last
What you could
night.
do is you could just draw it without the camera being on, and then you could show us after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then that's like cheating. Yours
is
is
it?
like, yours
Live.
like. What if I had like
Here's
stayed
what I
up
made
all
earlier.
night to draw pictures
Can
of you,
imagine? In anticipation for this moment, can you imagine?
or I'm just like secretly obsessed with you, and I just have a lot of drawings on hand.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's one I didn't prepare earlier.
Yeah, exactly, like perfect photographic.
It's
kind
like
of-
3D
Oh my God.
shaded in.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny.
I love this, David. The Daisy way would be to try and finger paint while playing the banjo. That's so true.
It might make the banjo better, to be honest.
Cerian.
Oh my gosh. Okay, right. So, well, I'd actually quite like to paint my banjo. That'd be quite fun. Like actually
Yeah.
paint it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing. Do people do that?
I mean,
People
yours
paint
isn't
guitars, right?
very expensive, so.
Oh, now come on. I just got a new skin. So
Oh, did you?
I did. That's why it's
Oh.
slightly see-through. Yeah.
Oh,
So it is an improvement.
I
What did you
definitely
get this?
noticed that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. If I had lights going on in the background, maybe you would have noticed it. Although, actually, in all honesty, I was thinking of getting some fairy lights for my banjo.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know, like putting them around the
I
the
got
ring.
fairy lights.
Like
Yeah, I like
putting
your
them
fairy
on
lights
the
there.
banjo. I like your fairy lights. I've
Thanks
always liked your fairy
for
lights.
acknowledging them.
Paint my banjo. Sounds very wrong.
I'll go get my line book. You don't have to keep pestering me. I'll go get it.
What's she getting?
Yes, she's getting her drawing book.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I just need to think of a song. Now,
yeah,
what would
because I've done.
inspire-
Oh, yeah, because it was actually your turn, wasn't it? But you were busy with the drawing. Okay, wait.
Oh
wait.
yeah. But
I'm
what
gonna
could I
try it.
do?
I've got a tripod here, and let me see if I can try and. Lisa and
Oh,
I could draw at the same time.
I could do the flower one because that's quite nice for potential drawing. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. You're so strong. I'm so excited to see your art. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
No, it's just okay. I want to just say that I actually really enjoy drawing portraits, but I can't do them quickly. I can't cartoon. I'm absolutely shocking.
I'm not particularly good, but I mean,
you were actually.
You were.
Well, I prefer
Actually.
taking a little bit longer as well, but yeah, no, I am, and usually not.
I think
like,
the
a thick felt
expectation
pen.
was so low for you.
It's a good point. It's a good point. There's no expectation. Although my mother is an artist, a painter, so like,
Oh,
I feel
she
like,
is?
yeah.
I didn't know
also have a
that.
little something.
Oh
I
man,
did
that
used to do a lot of that when I was younger. I used to borrow her paints and paint a lot and stuff, you know.
But-
I'm, not natural. I'm not like a.
well,
I don't have an identity. I guess everybody does have an identity with it, but you know what I mean. Like I don't feel like I have.
yeah,
like
yeah,
a-
yeah.
you
It's
know what
not
I
like
mean?
if you were bad, you're not gonna be like, well, now who am I? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a song now. So people said.
Okay.
Oh,
both
wait,
sides
Daisy,
now-
I haven't. I don't
No,
know how to
I'm
do
just
this.
thinking about song ideas. That's why. Just thinking
Okay.
things that might inspire you. So, both sides now is a great idea, but I also think
I love that song.
maybe.
I wonder.
Maybe
what
we
if-
could do that together afterwards, just as a nice thing, because I was thinking
we
I should
didn't
do.
practice. That's what I do.
Yeah,
One
perfect.
song we didn't
Perfect.
practice.
The one song we did.
I could just balance it. That might work.
Cerian is going for a 6-foot canvas. Dave. Oh man. Okay, so I could do if I do you don't bring me flowers anymore. That's kind of like one of the ones that was requested, and then that way I do a request and maybe give you something to draw because it's a kind of
Yeah, that's
Unless
the
you
Daisy
wanna-
way.
yeah,
Yeah, taking as many avenues as you can at once.
right.
Yes.
And at the same time, I'm gonna play some percussion.
I do like
Okay.
Edward's also recommendation
Oh, what was
request.
that? What was
You
that?
don't bring me flowers anymore.
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna do.
Oh, you already said that?
Yeah.
Oh. My headphones
Top marks.
cut out.
I'm just getting my sketch pad is literally on the other side of the door. Oh, hit the hop. Very
Uh-oh.
hot.
Now don't drop any.
And the
Thing
phone
again.
is very precarious.
Oh god.
This
I
is
feel
gonna
like
go wrong.
this is gonna all go wrong, isn't it? There's gonna be an. Oh, your headphones are off. I'm now just flicking through my photos. Okay, I'm trying to find my chords, words, chords. Actually, I'll just look at my email. This is quite new. I actually debuted this on a Heard stream. Oh my god, I've got 3% battery.
Oh my gosh.
Stressful. It's okay. It will last through the song. Okay, so what was it? You don't bring me. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just gonna look for the email address. So yeah, this is one of the latest songs for the record, for the album. So yeah, exciting. And I debuted it on the Heard stream a while ago.
Ooh.
Okay, I think this is it.
I don't have my good pen.
Oh, actually, what I wanted to do was actually try and play this on the guitar, because I wanted to see if I could play it on the guitar for my gig on Friday.
Oh no, I picked. Oh, this is my good sketch pad. I don't want to do it in my good sketch pad.
Can you get your bad one?
I'm gonna get my bad one.
No worries.
Wait, where's it? No, yeah, it is upstairs. 1 second.
Oh god, it's out of tune. Maybe I could do it on the guitar.
Sounds good, Daisy.
Do you think I should do it on the guitar? I
Yeah.
usually play on the piano, but I'm going to try and play on the guitar to practice for Friday, because I've got a gig without a piano on Friday, so I wanted to see if I could do this song without piano. It feels so strange to not do it on piano, though, because the piano's right here. Okay. Alright. This might work. So, how are you doing, Lisa?
I'm
got your-
starting. I started
You're
on the
starting?
microphone.
You're starting already? On the microphone? What if I move the microphone? What's going to happen then?
Then I have to start over. Move it. Do whatever you want.
No, it's okay. I actually played once for an art class. While they
You did? While they
I did
drew
before-
you?
Yeah, for a life drawing. Not while they drew me, but while they drew some naked people. And I was
Were
just
you
like
the
in
naked person?
No, I mean, it has actually been a lifelong ambition of mine to become a life model. Cerian, did you
No.
hear any of that?
What did I miss?
I had in one, when I was at university, I used to go to life drawing classes just because my friends were artists and they were quite, into it. But I was just like happy just to go along, but I wasn't very good or anything. But I used to go to these life drawing classes and I said, one day I want to be confident enough to be able to be the life drawing model.
Oh yeah.
I never have, but anyway, I just because Lisa was asking whether I was the naked person that was being drawn. Do you remember that gig?
Wait,
that
who's
I
drawn a
did?
naked person?
No. I just mean like when you do life drawing classes, there's often a naked person. So I played music. Do you remember when I played music for that gig, the life drawing gig at Soho House?
Yes. I didn't do that one.
I know, but you remember the whole story about that. But anyway,
I didn't do that one.
so that was interesting. But
No, not for any that reason. Just it wasn't paid, it wasn't paid enough.
It was paid, but it was it was a bit of a weird one. Anyway, but it's fine. It was still quite fun, and it was
It was paid, just it was weird.
Yeah,
like
but
£10.
anyway, I enjoyed it, to be honest. I did all my songs, but like really slow versions of London's on Fire, and it was just like the weirdest kind of like, if you can imagine. Oh my god, 3% on my iPhone, 2% on my iPad. It's not going well. Okay, I'll see if I can do this quickly. All right, this is my first attempt at doing this song on the guitar. Here we go.
A ripple of water, blanket of blue. In a field we lie free and wild, lost in a pipe dream, held by a thread, watching the hands of time wind trail the fallen petals on the floor.
get the middle bit.
I miss the careless whispers in the golden light. Sing me a moonshine lullaby. I miss the shooting stars. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore.
Should I do more?
No, it's my drawing. It's not your song.
Your
I'm gonna now
song
do on the
is-
piano. You ready?
Your song
you
is
can help
so
me.
beautiful.
That's really beautiful.
I'm done.
No, you're done. Wait, no, but Cerian is in. Here we go.
You don't bring me flowers anymore.
No, but I was
give you
drawing you
more.
playing
Oh,
the
shit.
guitar.
Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it there.
You don't bring me flowers.
You can still see it, right?
But I couldn't. I'm doing the arm that
Okay.
frets.
You
The arm that
don't
frets.
bring
Okay,
me
okay.
flowers.
This isn't gonna go well.
I miss the careless whispers in the golden night. Sing me a moonshine lullaby. 'Cause I miss the shooting stars. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore.
I drew your piano, so that's
It might be the worst drawing I've ever done.
me too. But it's done. Ta-da!
People are really into this, by the way. Into this idea.
Oh my god, yours is so good, Lisa!
That's so good.
It's little, like your stripes. I got all the stripes.
My
Oh my
camera's like.
gosh.
I can't get it
Wait,
clearly.
we have to
but-
get a little. Can you maybe if we make it full screen, Cerian.
Wait, I'm just gonna
Yeah, do
get my camera, unlock the screen like you did. Wait, lock.
It doesn't seem to work when I locked it, so I just
Oh,
had to
really?
make sure it stayed landscape somehow. Oh wait, I'm still reverby.
You're right.
That's really good, Lisa. Can you show us a little again? Just
Oh,
so
I know.
we
I can just hold it like this.
I don't know
Okay,
if it'll
we're gonna see
capture it.
Lisa's full screen.
This one?
Oh my god, yours is so
go.
good, Lisa!
I love it. And you got the microphone. The microphone's really good. Like really, like you got all the kind of shine on it and stuff. You know what I
Got
mean?
the shine because I had the time. And
Yeah,
then
because
the
you
rest
started
is kinda-
early. That's what happens when the early bird gets there, right?
Yeah, this is my excuse.
I started really early. I started way before you, Cerian.
Mine is not very good.
Lisa gave
perfect.
Daisy dreads. So true. Oh, Cerian, that's amazing. Let's make it solo.
No,
I
it's
love
not
it.
good.
I
It's
love
so
it.
perfect.
That's good. That's
I
great.
really do like it though.
It's got a good feel to it. I
No,
love your kind of
it's-
like extra lines that you've gone. It's like it's quite.
But
cool. It's
like,
quite
can't
nice.
you see that? Like, put
Oh,
it in
it's
a
from Striking,
frame.
That's why.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you put it in a frame. It's like you. That's like something. I don't. Do you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? How like
know,
every
yeah.
artist has like their own.
Style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We should totally see it. Frame it.
We should take our photos of our live art and then we'll. Sorry, Lisa, I didn't really do a good one of you, so I'm just gonna take a picture of the Cerian one.
No, do it. Or
No,
Lisa,
you should do it.
One more song, Lisa.
And then
I-
you have 3 portraits of you, Lisa. No, 2. Sorry. Well, 3 if you can
Or
count
we
my
could
first
both do
one.
a pic. We could both
I
do
like
a picture
the
of you.
first one.
Well, yeah, if we both do a picture of you,
too.
Lisa, then you have another portrait while you do a song. How about that?
I'll do a song to do a song, but you don't have to do one for a portrait.
Wait, what?
What?
What? What?
I was reading the comments and talking at the same
Oh,
time.
I see.
What?
Can you say it again?
Say, what was I saying though?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Wait, so are we both drawing Lisa at the same time or
I
not?
think that's the idea. She's gonna
Okay.
sing and we're gonna draw again. Okay, I'm gonna.
We're
get
doing
my
it.
phone out.
Oh god, this is not my forte. I'd like to spend longer on
Daisy,
it. You know?
I
also
know,
that
me too.
song, Bring Me Flowers,
Oh yeah.
so beautiful.
Oh, you
It
like
is
it?
actually-
Thank you.
Are
It's
you
actually
gonna?
really beautiful.
Thank
We
you.
should have
Is
just
it
drawn the
okay on the guitar?
flowers.
Oh,
It's
yeah, you could have just
so
done that.
beautiful on the guitar. Yes,
Yeah? You
I
think it works?
I don't.
Yeah.
I almost
For
like
sure.
it more on the guitar.
Oh really? Interesting.
Weirdly.
Okay,
Like-
that's good because then I'll try it on Friday at the gig because I just have never tried it on the guitar. Literally, that was the first time. So I wanted to practice it on the guitar this week, and I figured, well,
I
why
think
not
it's great
live
on the
air?
guitar.
Yeah, you think? It's kind of nice because you can get kind of more into it with the strumming, which
Yeah.
is nice.
It
It has
just-
like pedal steel and double bass and stuff, so it'll like ground it.
It's so pretty. So you have pedal steel on it.
Yeah,
You already have
on
it?
well, no, on the
Oh.
gig on Friday. Like, as in, I have a pedal steel player and a bassist, a double bassist.
Are you gonna record that song? Did you already
Ah.
record it?
Oh no, I will do eventually for the album
Okay.
because I wrote it with the person I've been doing the album with. So
Yes,
Jen
yeah,
Baxter and I.
Yeah, he's
So-
your producer, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
But we
Very
write
cool.
together as well. So most of the songs are co-written. Yeah.
Very, very, very cool.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Well-
gonna get this up. Oh my god,
Okay,
I'm so
go
excited to
ahead.
get another chance to draw because I feel like I did such a bad job of your drawing.
I'm scared because that was so hard. I don't
I-
want to let Lisa down.
No, I
Oh.
loved the first one, Daisy. So that
Okay.
one's like you should feel no fear because you already have one in the bank. Do you get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I got it in
That's
the
right.
back.
You
That's
already
right. I
have
can
it. This
just
one's
think
just like if
an
you
extra
hate this one.
bonus.
But there's something super unique. Like I would totally frame all of them, like a series of them. Just 'cause it's unique.
You're so sweet.
Whatever.
That
I
is
guess
very
that's
sweet.
weird.
I love
Oh.
that everybody's like, you should do this every week. I'm like,
Just
why don't we do
draw.
art class? we could totally do art streams.
I'm surprised
I've
nobody-
always wanted to do
Yeah.
this, to be honest, because like I love like I've been to a few gigs where they've done live art, and I just love it's just so hypnotic watching the art being
It
made
is,
while
especially
you're
if it's
listening to
good.
music. I mean, I just like I've always been fascinated with that, so I've wanted to do this for ages, and I'm so glad you like were like do it. So it's just like
I'm really impressed that everyone like no one's like okay well like hurry up and start singing.
yeah, I
then,
know, right?
You
Because
know,
if we combine it with music, then it's nice, right?
then it's like an
Florian wants us
extra
to do this every
added.
week.
Ah, I love that. It's the added. It's like an added element to something where
Yeah.
it's like you're instead of just listening, it's also visual. So I guess I get that for people.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna play maps because I believe
This is one of
Who
Chris that I
requested?
did. Oh,
Edward
I can show you one of Chris
requested
I did.
maps.
That's a bit longer. Where do I?
I'm gonna do maps. Should I start?
I'm almost ready. I'm just gonna set this up. Sorry, I just need to like set up the camera because it's so important to have that camera, right? Wait, we're gonna have too many cameras then, aren't we? So if I take off
No, 'cause-
myself from the stream.
And me
Oh yeah, that's true.
can like. I can show you my storyboards
Oh.
for the Caught in the Dark EP.
Oh yeah, that's cool. How do I get this to?
That's super cool.
When I was like literally sort of coming up with it all, the concept.
That must have been so much fun to like draft out.
It was actually. I was so
imaginative.
stressed at the start of it, and then when I started to get the idea of how it worked together, I was excited, as the creative process often goes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sorry everyone, it's not a great angle because I'm balancing my phone on the tripod, which is dangerous at best.
Very dangerous. I wonder how your iPad got broken.
I wonder. Okay, I've got. I'll show you a picture. This is the picture I did of Chris actually. Oh wait, I'm not in the stream. Let's try that again.
Oh, Ben sent a really relevant comment. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. This is your
Aw.
world. Bob Ross.
I'm gonna take myself out.
I'll take me out too. Oh wow!
Oh, you should see this. That's super cool. What is
I
this?
realized.
It's-
Sorry, you couldn't hear me because I am muted. Yeah, this is of Chris from like when we were on holiday together, in Glencoe, in January.
When he had the beard.
And then I was trying to like do the Talisker distillery logo.
That's cool.
Chris has now walked in, and I'm now a little bit embarrassed because I was just showing people the drawing I did of you. I mean, it looks a bit funny because he's not as fat as that. I just have made him look a bit, like less That's good.
No, I think that's great.
Anyway,
No, I think you've captured it.
what does that mean?
No, no.
I think you've captured the fact.
I think it's
We're just
accurate.
drawing live on our stream at the same time as Lisa doing some music. Okay, I'm going to take off my...
Okay, ready, Lisa. We're ready for you.
So I should start singing and not be on my cell phone texting. Okay. On it.
Wait. Can I have one request? Can your camera go down a little tiny bit so we can see a bit more of you?
Me.
Yeah, that's better. Thanks.
My
Lisa.
guitar.
Yeah.
You can't really see it. Just this part. What am I doing here? Let's see. Everything's ready to go. Got it. Maps. Rising of your chest in the dead of winter. Confide but don't confess. You're lost and growing bitter. And you said we're like maps. We all change from battles past. With victory and loss, only few will count the cost. Used in love and war, bodies tattered and they're torn, drawn with lines and coordinates, loved in only present tense. I can feel those lines, the ones that you described, along my ribs and spine, where your hands would rest, on blood, on bone, on flesh, on fading coordinates. And I can feel these lines along my ribs and quiver of your voice in familiar places. Distracted by the sight of maps across these faces. These maps are all I see with each person that I meet. Victories they won, coming on at the cost. Used in love and war, bodies tattered and they're torn, drawn with lines and coordinates, left in only present tense. And I can feel these lines, a subtle haunting sight, along my ribs and spine, where your hands would rest, on blood, on bone, on flesh, on fading coordinates. We ran like pioneers, we sailed until we sink. Only guarantee we have is history. Now I see signs, a map you left behind, fresh enemy lines along my ribs and spine. All these these haunting lines, observed with tired eyes along my ribs and spine. Stand as evidence. Forgive but don't forget. I run on lack of sleep now, envious of kings, how the ignorance they hold leaves them indestructible. The only guarantee I had was you and me. Now it's clear that I'm a map you left behind, with fresh enemy lines along my ribs.
Yeah.
Yay! My drawing's terrible. Oh god.
Mine is like a work in progress. I want to definitely to do more time on it. But
No more
shall
time.
we? Should we do the
I
short?
don't like
Reveals.
drawing in
Do the reveals.
pen because you can't
can't see 'em.
change anything.
No, yeah,
Okay.
it's just done.
Oh, your face
Oh,
is
I
too long.
love it.
Cerian, do you want to do solo?
Oh, not really.
Oh, that's
I
lovely.
love it. I would totally seriously
That's
frame
really
that.
cool. That is so. And like, by the way, that song is beautiful. I meant to say.
It was. It's so beautiful. And I think somebody asked if it's out, and it is, isn't it? That's a
It
video.
is, yeah. That song's been out for maybe
Wait,
5
Daisy-
or 6 years now.
I missed yours, Daisy. Can we show yours?
Sure. Here's my. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, you
I
did
love
pencil.
it. Oh, Daisy, you
pencil.
did pencil. I like your pen drawings.
Oh, you
Start
should-
over.
Oh no, I can do it over with pen.
No,
I
I love it. I love it. There's something about the finality of pen that it's just
It's
nice.
quite scary.
It's
Okay. I'll just do a bit.
Wait. I want to see Lisa again, because like, I feel
I
like
I want to see Lisa again. Okay, I'll go
you
through
can't
the-
get the kind of subtle lines with a pen. It's like once you've drawn in a line, it's there, and then you don't get the subtle kind of shading.
I know, but
element.
there's something about like that first drawing, Daisy, you did with the pen, how it's like hurried, and then you have a little message. I love it. There's something about it that's just like perfect. That's kind of how I feel
Definitely like a first take type of thing, right?
yeah, like like that's like the demos. It's like I probably will never redo my demos because I'm like I spent a quick amount of time not writing them but recording them, and then they're out, and I just like that. I like that better.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I feel like I should say thank you to
Yes, you should say
everyone
thank you.
is
say
just
thank
like
you to
being
us.
wonderful.
Lisa, say thank you for our wonderful art, okay?
Gavin's comment.
Sorry,
Damn, Daisy can't draw really well. I think he means can.
That's
But
so
I think it's
mean.
really funny. I think he means can.
Oh,
I think he means
damn,
can't.
Daisy
I think
can't.
he
No,
really
he
means
means
can't.
can. He means can. He said they're both super cool.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought he
sure.
was just like trolling. Just like, you guys really
he means-
suck. Like, it's surprising the level of how bad you are. I'm surprised. Oh,
When
man.
I add pen, it's just so much worse. I'm just not as good at the pen, I think. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
pen.
you're doing
I
a
love
super
it.
quick pen one, Daisy.
Yeah,
trying to,
she's
I'm trying
she's
to.
tracing the work that she
Oh,
laid
she's
down.
tracing it.
Well, this
Karen,
is what
I
I've done so
love-
far, but I just don't know whether it's
You
like...
won't love it when you see it up close. Cause
I love
I
it.
couldn't get the nose right. You look a bit like Voldemort because I couldn't like fill in the nose right.
That's
Noses are always the
cool.
hardest ones.
That's like the hip thing to be now. No?
What is?
Voldemort?
Oh, really?
Look. I totally meant can.
Sorry, I've got it on solo.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you did. Gavin, I don't believe you anymore.
save. Good save.
It's okay. I don't mind. I'm not meant to be an artist like this. I mean, I don't know if I'm even meant to be an artist like that, but you know. When I say this and that, I meant like as a musician artist.
Let's see.
gosh.
So, you guys, I
Self-deprecation
actually have
creation.
dinner plans with a friend
What?
and her
What?
baby.
Lisa,
What?
you have
You
other
said
friends?
you were here for the duration. What?
I really did not. I don't know why I underestimated you guys, but I was like, we're not going to go 4 hours. And now we're 4 hours, 40 minutes in. And I'm supposed to go to dinner in 40 minutes.
Okay, well, like what we'll do is let me get rid of my art. Now you're just looking at my lap. Okay. There we go.
I can't undo pen. I can't undo pen. I've just done too much.
I can't undo pen.
We got to do our cover. That's basically
Oh, yes.
what's going to happen.
That's the
Yes.
last thing we have to do.
Cover.
Our cover art, right?
Cover art.
That's what you meant, right?
Our
Art
cover
for our
art.
next covers, right?
I'll use these drawings for my next cover. I don't even care anymore.
I don't care anymore. Did you ever care? Did you ever care? I'm joking.
Daisy.
Okay, I'm gonna just I think I ruined a nice piece of work. Look at this now. This is what you made me do. I gave you some weird cheekbones.
Aged me, and then
know!
made me
That's
have
what
like
happens with
weird
pen.
cheeks.
This is what happens with pen. Look at the weird.
I told you. That's why
Why
Lisa
did
ended
you
up as
do that?
Voldemort. She ended up as Voldemort.
I don't know.
You put like tired lines under my eye.
I didn't mean to.
No, you don't look old.
How do I undo pen?
It looks like I'm like
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
gonna be a
put some-
cat or something. Like you did whiskers.
I'm gonna put some makeup on it. That's better, right? If I put cover up, will
That's
that
what I do
work?
every morning.
Will
Your
it work
face
if
is
I-
a disaster, so I'm gonna cover it with some makeup. We're really teaching some good lessons here.
No. Can I just like
Go on.
interject here that
Go
I can declare that you both look wonderful at all times of day. I've slept
Aw.
with you guys
Oh,
a
God.
lot.
Come on.
In
Cerian, we
rooms.
said we wouldn't talk about it.
You said it was a secret.
We said we wouldn't talk about this.
Look, much better.
It actually does.
Weirdly, a little bit better.
It does look a bit better.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
we'll go
go.
with-
Well,
But you
thank
both look beautiful at all times of the day. I can confirm.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
We obviously already
Oh,
know.
why didn't we do that? Oh, you removed me as well. Oh my god, we've gone for almost 5 hours. Okay.
And we didn't do the very quick have you ever round as well. Should we
my
do the have you ever
God.
or the cover?
Oh my gosh. We're gonna do a quick have you ever, and I'm just gonna ask you guys.
Oh.
Wait, you have to join in, and because Lisa's gonna keep us strict. It's like a 2-word answer, 3
Yeah.
words tops.
It's like yes or no kind of thing.
Well,
right?
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, it's yes or no. That's what it is. That's
That's what it
correct.
is. It's correct. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Wait, I've only got 1% of my. I've got 2%. I think we can make it. I think we can make it, guys.
We can make
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay,
One has
ready?
2% too. Okay.
Steady.
Are we doing music? No. Let's not worry about it.
This is have you ever. Okay, well, I'll go first.
Okay.
Have you ever hated an online performance?
Oh. Is that anybody's or just yours? Oh, sorry.
Yes. Okay, go on.
Yes. If we're talking about anyone's.
Oh wait, are we all supposed to
Yeah, we all
answer?
have to answer.
Oh, I see. That's that's gonna take forever. No,
No,
that's
just Daisy.
Oh.
If we do yes or no, it
But,
won't.
yeah, of course I've hated an online performance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
When you say hated, do you mean like the actual dislike? No,
See, this is the problem.
No, okay.
Don't just don't think.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna think. You go. You're next. Go. Do I ask this? Well, what about you? Have you ever hated an online performance?
We both said yes.
Everyone said yes. We've all
Bye,
hated.
Gavin. You're leaving on a high because it can't get better than that.
You of little faith.
What? I slept with you both. You hope to see it in the Tate Modern. Thank you, Gavin.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
I'm waiting for their call, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Right? They have my number. I mean,
Okay, have you ever broke a bone?
no.
No, I did
No.
fracture my skull, but I didn't break it.
Oh my god, that's serious.
That sounds like the worst thing that could ever happen.
Yeah.
I was
Okay, well,
I was
we'll need
I
a
was 3,
backstory.
so
Okay, so
Oh,
you
that
don't even
explains
remember.
it's like, it was bendy, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's with me.
Okay, have you ever eaten something alive?
Not intentionally, but yeah, probably a bug by mistake.
I mean, whenever I've eaten, I've been alive. Yes. Yeah.
Lisa, have you?
I've eaten a bug. I've eaten a handful of ants.
Thank you for laughing at my
purpose?
dumb joke.
Not
did,
on
it was
purpose.
funny.
Sorry, I'm trying to coordinate dinner now.
I know. Okay.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
You're right. We yeah, okay. I'll ask this one. Have you ever started a fire?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like a fire? Right.
Well,
be
no, I
anything.
meant I started an accidental fire.
Oh god. Oh man. That's. Oh yeah, in the microwave, right? That was that thing, right?
No, it was something else.
Oh okay. Phew then.
I put some wrapped chips in paper in the oven because I was
that
like,
was it. I remember
paper
this.
doesn't light up, and then it lit on fire. It wasn't good.
Right. I've started a fire, like a fire, like as in, you have like
Who
logs
didn't
and-
start the fire?
like when you have logs and that stuff on a very windy beach in Scotland. So
Well done. And Lisa, have you?
I was proud.
Yes, but just like in a fire pit or camping.
In an
or
appropriate
In an
place.
appropriate
Yeah.
way.
not vandalism, arson.
Have you ever been in a police car?
Yes.
No.
No.
Really? Police are
Alo-
common here.
along those
next
lines.
next one.
Have you ever been arrested?
No.
No.
Daisy's no. I'm gonna answer that.
I'm just joking. I just wanted to make you think I had been.
Have you ever eaten dog?
Ooh,
No.
No.
Never.
Not even in China did I. Have you ever seen Northern Lights?
No.
Yes. How have you guys not?
Where
You're
did you
there.
see them?
Aren't we? Because of Michigan. Michigan, we've seen them like you could see them once or twice in my life living there.
Wow.
Wow.
They weren't like spectacular like they are, I think, in Iceland and stuff, but they could see them.
Oh,
blue.
I'd love to see the Northern Lights.
I would like to see them spectacular.
Yeah, me too.
Have you ever bungee jumped?
No.
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 Oh, I was surprised. I thought you might have. Have you ever been stung by a jellyfish?
No.
Nope.
No.
Have you eaten a snail?
Yes.
I think I have for the escargot.
Yeah,
Right?
so-
That's snail.
Pretty tasty with
I
garlic
haven't.
and butter. Sorry.
It's
I know
just
you're
I don't think I really liked it because I think I knew it was a snail.
It's very chewy.
That's what
tough.
it. But
Yeah.
that people like octopus for that reason. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
I've never eaten that either.
You've seen a
Have you-
ghost. Sorry,
have.
I'm getting
Yeah.
like through
No.
these. You go for the next 5 questions.
Yes, I've seen a ghost. Have you seen a ghost? I've seen many ghosts actually as a kid.
That we need to have a long talk about that on another day.
Okay.
I've
I'll
never
tell you
seen
my
a ghost.
stories. Maybe on
I want to
Halloween.
hear all of
How about
them. Yeah, let's do a Halloween episode.
Halloween
Yes.
ghost stories.
Ghost stories and spooky songs.
Spooky
Ooh,
songs.
I like it.
Yes.
What do we have? We have
I'll
what,
sing
I don't-
Hell.
Oh, Hell's perfect. I can sing
Hell
anything
is
from
perfect.
Coven. I mean, Coven is like
And I have
filled
graveyards.
with it.
Yes, you do. Graveyard's great.
Oh my gosh, we should do a Halloween stream.
We've got a Halloween.
And we have to
Alright.
dress up. We have to dress
Yeah,
up,
we have to dress up.
obviously. Okay.
Okay.
Have you been... Oh, wait, no, wait.
No.
wait, I'm skipping.
Have you seen a UFO?
No. You?
No.
No.
Have you climbed a mountain?
Yes.
Climb every mountain. Like that. I've climbed that mountain.
That was really beautiful though.
I have climbed, a Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is a mountain, is it?
Yeah.
Ben Nevis is a
I
mountain.
done a couple of little mountains in Wales, not a big one.
I know that Lisa has because she's quite active.
Yes.
She done a lot of mountains.
Yes, lots. Have you got a tattoo? Yes.
No.
What's
Oh.
your tattoo? What's your tattoo?
My tattoo is of like a little tree line on my hip.
Tree line.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
It's like mountains and trees. It's really beautiful.
Oh, like a kind of like landscapey line.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
I love
That's
it.
really
It's
nice.
like my favorite
That's
tattoo.
really cool. I like
Oh,
that.
that's cool. I want to see it. Send us a
One day.
photo. That won't be weird.
Have you been in a helicopter?
No.
No.
Me either.
Oh,
A lot of these are no's.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in a helicopter to see the Northern Lights. Okay.
We could.
Have
if
you
we
been-
had tons of money.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Have you lied to get out of a gig?
No, because I need the money.
I don't
always
think
like,
I have.
"Hi."
I usually do.
Have
the
you lied
gigs.
to get a gig?
That's a better question.
I have done both, I think.
Oh, you've got a great. We won't tell the story, but you have a great story.
Wait, which one? Oh, that one. No. Let's not tell that
Tell
story.
that story.
Oh my god. Oh, this. I don't want to ask this one. Who wants to ask this one?
Have you shat yourself?
I mean,
No.
as a baby, yeah. I mean, right?
And aren't we all babies in the scheme of the world?
What
I mean, you
age
with that
did
video,
stop being a
Cerian.
baby?
I mean,
Don't
I
put it
think-
up again.
I am putting it up, and you know it. I can't find it though. Did I quit it?
Oh,
I
well,
think I
never
quit
mind.
it. No. No, I've got it here. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Wait, it's not actually. Oh, here we go. Now this is
Lisa,
an
did you
adult
miss
baby.
Oh. Maybe I
That's
did.
Cerian in her baby
Maybe I
mask,
did miss.
stomping her foot.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
So we all are a little bit
into?
baby. It's true. Okay, so what did we? I think we had some other ones from the guests, if not from the guests. From
Yeah,
the,
but I forgot them.
I think that there was one that was. Have you ever farted on stage?
Oh yeah, I'm sure I have.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I actually had a really bad, embarrassing audition where I basically I was like about 12, and
I know this story. This is a good story.
I'd gone all the way down to London with my mum, and we'd been on a train for a long time because we were going from Edinburgh. And you know, there's this big build up to go for this audition, and like we were waiting in the waiting room for hours, and then we all got like piled into the room, like a bunch, like maybe 30 kids or something, and we were all sat on the floor, and then we got up one by one to sing like 8 bars of this song. And just as I got up to sing my 8 bars after waiting this long time, I felt the need to have a fart. But everybody behind me was like at butt level. So I was like trying really hard to hold it in. But because I was trying really hard to hold it in, I like missed the entrance to the song. And so I just like, I hardly sang anything. And I just blew the audition basically all because of a bloody fart.
I bet you blew it.
So that's my fart story.
Oh my god.
Oh, but you know, at least
no.
nobody suffered for it because I held it in. So you know.
Oh no.
Nobody
Okay,
needed
let's
to
do
know
our
that.
song. I gotta get going.
Let's do the song. Let's do the song.
And I think
2%
farts are funny,
battery.
and they're always funny.
They're always funny forever.
agree.
Tyler will agree with you on that.
Yes, I think it's because I've got brothers. That's why.
This is a very beautiful song, and I feel weird now that we're singing it after having said
No, okay,
such
so
a
we do the
silly
whole
time.
like, oh, we've got to go. Oh no, encore. Yeah, okay, maybe if you insist. Sure. Oh, here's the
Are
song.
you sure you haven't heard enough? Okay. So this is the song that we decided on in advance. Oh no, we didn't decide. This is a spontaneous choice.
This is by the lovely Keena Grannis.
Okay, let's see if I remember it. I just learned it this morning.
I'm gonna distract you because I can't find my. Where's my okay. Ready to go.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going. Sometimes I think about the ones that we've replaced, all the millions underneath the burning waves. And I get sad because of course we'll be the same, all of history collapsing in its wake. Ooh, maybe it's enough that I have laid here. Maybe it's enough that I have known inside my head. And maybe it's enough to know that we were here together, that we are the ones, we are the ones, we are the ones for now.
I heard that someday when they look up at the night, they'll see nothing but a black and starless sky. And they'll tell stories of some old and callow time, claiming spectacles of brilliant burning lights. Oh, maybe it's enough that I have laid here. Maybe it's enough that I have known inside my head. And Maybe it's enough to know that we were here together and that we are the ones. We are the ones. We are the ones for now.
So maybe this is what it takes to realize I am grateful just that I have been alive. And I'll be happy if I look back on my life. Been a sister, been a mother, been a wife. Ooh, maybe it's enough that I have laid here. Maybe it's enough that I have known inside my head. And maybe it's enough to know that we were here together and that we are the ones. We are the ones. We are the ones for
Terrible.
for now.
Sorry, we're in our last bit.
No, that was perfect. That was great.
Oh, I
We
love that
did
song.
it.
We did it!
My harmony pedal did not behave. But
Oh, I miss
my
you
battery
guys.
is on 1%, so we could do it again if we wanted, right? You know, at least 3
Yeah.
times.
I've got nowhere to be.
I know,
great.
sorry, Lisa. Lisa,
No, no,
Lisa,
no.
you are a legend. And you know what?
No, you guys.
We haven't even mentioned our tip jar nearly enough. And,
Oh
you
my
know,
goodness.
We want to be able to give
Ow.
Lisa some money for this.
Just hit
because
my
she
head
used
on
to
the
be a
table.
trooper and
Oh,
like
be
literally
okay.
fight. Oh my god, you alright, Cerian?
You can't see there's a table here, and I went.
I've hit my head. I hit my head like that so hard a couple weeks ago, and it was like
Oh.
a straight. It looked like a pimple. It was such a big bump. I hit it so hard, and I even teared up. And I never tear up when I get hurt.
Oh, Lisa.
Lisa.
Felt like a child.
Is it like still a bump now, or is it gone down a bit?
No, it's gone
Oh,
down.
It's gone down. It's okay. It's good that it's gone down. It means it's healing. Okay.
Can't you? We've not been saying it all night, but
Daisy. So that's what that is. No.
Can you imagine? No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my gosh, no. No, I promise.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you're right, Edward. This is our silver anniversary. This is
oh, and did
25.
we after saying we were gonna post the tip
Oh
link,
yeah,
and then I hit my
if
head.
anybody would like to tip us because we'd like to pay Cerian. I mean, we'd like to. Well, yeah,
We'd like to pay Cerian.
We'd like to pay Cerian.
We'd like to
Everybody.
pay Lisa and Daisy too.
Yeah, no, we'd like to pay everybody, but mostly Lisa because she's like stayed with us for 5 hours. And if you would like to donate, then that will all be going towards our donation.
This has to be like your longest
jar?
regular herd
I have
live
to say,
Yeah.
this might be
think
the
it is.
longest. What is the time? My
How
battery's
is
We're
that
at-
No, it's
possible?
1
We're
a.m.
1.5 minutes away from 5 hours.
Oh my
I know.
God, we have to stay on
I'm
for at
here to
least 1.5
hang for.
minutes.
But
1.5
honestly,
minutes.
I know. Basically, that's a goodbye. Is like me saying goodbye, and then you're gonna be like, "So I have a funny story about goodbyes," and then that will take up 30 seconds, and then I'll be like, "Okay, good story," and then you'll be like, "I
but also we
also
could-
have one more."
We could just do that thing where we just go like,
You're frozen.
Couldn't do it. Fuck. Wait.
It doesn't work.
it doesn't work.
doesn't
You're
work.
right. Okay, I'm not very good at it. Thank you, David. You posted the actual link as well. That's if you want to give us a donation, then that is where you should do it. I'm not very good at articulating this right now. I should
Where
be
you
stopping my
look
phone.
in us out and put money inside the link.
You literally
Yeah.
froze at that moment as
I
well,
mean,
so it really looked like a robot was
I
saying.
feel like we've really worked for this 5 hours. You know, it's almost a working day.
I know, right?
It's almost a
And we didn't have any
working day.
breaks. Hardly any
Well, I guess I'm getting a little knocked off my cut. We didn't have any breaks, though.
Oh yeah, you had a break, Lisa. Come on. What's all this about?
Stevie's way of being like, so everyone who didn't take a break gets full now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well. All right, we got 20 seconds before we're at 15, 10,
Yeah.
wait, 15, 14, 13.
This is fun.
12, 11,
Why not?
10,
Why break the trend of
9,
like painstaking
8,
slow stream?
7, 6,
5, 4,
four,
3, 2,
two,
1.
5
hours!
Happy 25th. Couldn't think of anyone better to spend it with, Lisa. Seriously.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing. I miss you guys, and I will see you
miss
soon.
you.
And I love that even though this year has sucked, I feel like we've gotten to do way more performances than I anticipated. So
I know.
there's
Who would have
that.
thought it? Who would have
so-
thought
Actually,
it?
it's a good point.
There's good. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for hanging
And
around
we'll
for
be back
so
in
long.
2 weeks' time
2 weeks'
on
time.
October 20th.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
Looking at one of the comments.
Bye, guys. I know.
you,
Leaving on
everyone.
that note.
Thank you for staying with us to the end, guys.
Oh
thank
my
you.
gosh.
Oh my good. And Florian just said that the other longest one was with Lady Nate and Lisa as well. It's,
Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
because
The
Lisa.
Lisa
Aw.
effect.
It's the Lisa effect. And on the PJ party, we were on time, and then with Lisa,
Yeah,
we stayed
and
on for like
that's-
2 hours.
that's
It's
it.
the
Oh
Lisa
my
effect.
God.
It's the
Gosh.
Lisa effect.
I
That's
heart
the
So
thing.
much
Lisa.
to add. I heart you guys. You're
That
amazing.
should be the mug. I heart Lisa Ritchie.
Yeah.
That should be
That's
my
how it
mug
works.
to sell to people.
Yeah, I heart Lisa Ritchie.
Aw.
And you can use my illustration if you like, free of charge.
For a small fee.
I'm joking.
Okay, I will
Thank
see
you
you
so
guys
much.
soon. Bye, everyone.
Thank you,
everyone.
audience, for staying with us. Oh, she's literally gone.
She's literally gone. Oh, bye everybody. Bye everybody. I'm pressing end. Okay,
You're gonna press it.
I'm gonna press
Bye.
it. Bye. Bye.